I know. I'm late. I know. Sorry. Today's show starts now, though.
Good morning, everyone. Got an early start today because on today's show, I have a tremendous amount of stuff to talk about, including my best day ever in Street Fighter 6 yesterday.
Whoa.
Now playing on my brand new gaming PC. In addition, my appearance last night on the Kino Casino show over on Kick. I can't wait to talk all about that. And we've got a huge news story today. It's been revealed that Ubisoft sent influencers on a giant paid trip in order to get them to shill Star Wars Outlaws. We'll talk about all aspects of this story.
Oh boy, he's going to hate that one.
All this and more on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Let's go. I know I'm a half hour late, guys. I'm sorry. It was impromptu. I was protecting my family. And then I have 2 big bills to pay. So, I'm here.
Alrighty, so good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome
Tuesday,
to the stream.
right?
Today,
no,
look at his face.
Wednesday.
That's a good pause. That's a good face right there.
Today is Tuesday.
Wait. Pretty good. The Eye of Horus. He's like Dwayne the Rock.
No, Wednesday. This week is so weird because I'm streaming so much this week. I've lost track of what day it is. Today is Wednesday, the 7th of August, 2024. I'm DSP. This is Jasper.
He's DSP.
And welcome
in case
to the
you
show.
didn't know.
I hope that you're all in a good mood. And if you're not, perhaps we'll put you there after today's topics. We got a lot to talk about today. This is a loaded show. So I actually started my stream early because I wanted to have enough time to cover it, but not cut into the gameplay portion of the stream, because today we are going to explore the possibilities of my gaming PC. I had it now for about a day working, but all I did yesterday was play Street Fighter 6, and then we had no late stream. So because of that, we haven't really taken a look at anything that I could do, including previous games that I already own on Steam.
Hey, DL5, what's up?
I could get off the Xbox app because I have Game Pass Ultimate.
So what is this stream? What's happening?
Whatever else you guys.
I'm confused. As you can tell, I'm late to the party. I'm going to use the skip juice, though. So I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. What's he doing?
I'm totally down for that.
He's exploring the PC. It's just a Game Pass stream, but for the computer. It's like mostly the same shit, dude.
Like a big exploratory stream today.
Exploratory.
At the same time, if people are like,
what's he going to do? He's not going to go on GOG and look at shit. What the fuck's he going to look at? Xbox games. Oh, I'm going to look at Xbox games. What? Why?
What? You had such a great
Go look at some PC shit that you could play, man. What are you doing?
day yesterday playing Street Fighter. Do some more of that. I would be down for that too. Like, whatever. Like, it's fair game today.
Did you miss anything in the Kino stream? No, not really.
So
it was kind of just a pre-stream.
We'll see what you guys are interested in after the podcast.
You know, it seems like they're kind of keeping them around, setting them up for something down the road.
Okay, but today obviously we have many topics to discuss. I want to recap how ridiculously different it was playing Street Fighter on PC for the first time yesterday versus any previous sessions. Like, no exaggeration, it feels like I'm playing a different game.
Does it?
And it showed in the results, right?
Did it?
If you take a look at my results yesterday, that was the absolute best session of Street Fighter 6 I've had in the over a year that I've been playing the game. Ridiculous
like,
results.
Dude, you were playing against like Diamond 1s, Diamond 2s and shit.
And we'll cover those, the details.
I don't get it.
But
like,
also,
this is what I was saying. I don't even think it's a theory anymore. I think it's just confirmed. He loves smurfing. Exactly, Chitko. He just likes to smurf. Part of the reason why he bought this game 3 times, Street Fighter, is to just beat up on people that are worse at the game than him.
The Kino Casino.
Because then once he hits the wall, the master wall, he just wants to end it. He wants to end it all.
Appearance last night.
Kino Casino. Yay.
It went very well. It went swimmingly well, I guess you would say. Which was great because I didn't know how it was going to go. I didn't know if people on that show were going to enjoy me and my personality and the things that I had to add to the topics that we were discussing.
Enjoy me and my personality.
I also didn't even know technically if it was even going to work. Those guys use like Discord to arrange for their podcast show.
Okay, really? This is not a topic. This is not a thing we should be talking about.
Through Discord before. So I had absolutely
Wait, what? Say that again?
Arrange for their podcast show.
Look at this lying piece of shit.
I had never done voice, video, or anything through Discord before.
Through Discord. What? Bro, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Was it 2 weeks ago? The Brian thing? I never did it on my computer. Is that what he's going to say? Is that what he's going to say?
So I had absolutely no idea how or if it was actually
He's just a liar. He's just a liar.
It worked great. And I was like, oh, well, that's cool.
I love being lied to first thing on the stream. That's fun.
The other big story today, this morning, Ubisoft, as you know, has a huge game coming out in less than a month called Star Wars Outlaws. It's supposed to be Star Wars in an open sandbox world similar to, say, Red Dead Redemption or GTA. And
what?
You can
Those are the only open world
marketing
games.
And the amount of stuff that they're doing for this game, that they're definitely trying to get people to push
Star
it,
Wars
and to advertise it, and to get hype around it. But it finally broke the news that people got wind. They took influencers recently. You know, some of these influencers that got to play the game early.
Right.
They actually flew them out to Disneyland.
All right, this is not a new thing.
And gave them an exclusive VIP tour experience.
Okay, this is not a new
thing.
The
park,
right?
The cost of which is something like $500 to $1,000 a day per person.
That's a pretty big difference. These, What's the real price
out there? And it's like, at what point?
Remember Metal Gear Solid 5? Konami did the same thing.
The games industry.
They flew reviewers out to like this cool epic thing at Konami, and then they all had like 36 hours to beat the game or something.
Do we say
this happens all the time?
Too far, because how can you expect a fair, unbiased
Did he cry about that
on a game you're about to play when you've literally been like wined, dined, and treated to like?
Look, I get the point, right? I get why you would be I want to say angry, but maybe not angry. You would be wary of reviewers saying shit after having this done to them. But like, dude, you don't have to listen to them.
Like this insane...
The way he treats this thing is like people are being brainwashed into liking something. But I'm of the opinion that, well, you should probably watch a bunch of different videos on a game or something if you're deciding whether you're going to buy it.
You know,
maybe just don't trust the people that do this if you don't really like this kind of thing.
Accommodation deal.
Because the only reason he's shitting on it is just to be toxic. Like, why does he never talk about something when it's positive?
And this is, by the way,
I don't know.
Not the first time, nor will it be the last. This kind of thing happens all the time. But the point is, it shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I'm ready to explore. What's up, Grazing?
So we'll talk about that as well. Those are the three major topics of today's show. Okay? So, one quick thing, you know, not to flex or anything.
Oh my
this
God.
Morning, I was in here early because I was excited to get the stream started.
Oh my God.
And
he's on a high.
I turned on my
now.
lighting. I said, we'll do orange today. And I themed the whole podcast orange. And I said, oh, my joystick also lights up now, my Victrix. So
my Victrix.
I color coordinated my Victrix joystick orange to match the background of the stream. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. My PC also has lighting. And I color coded the PC orange too. So now the whole office matches. The entire office is color coded. And I know.
So are Victrix joysticks just all expensive? Because I'm looking them up and they seem to be pretty pricey. Is that why he says Victrix all the time? He can't just say my controller or my joystick or my arcade stick or something. He always says my Victrix. My Victrix. Like he needs to flex that he has one. It's like saying my Apple Watch. You can't just say my watch.
It's something silly. It's something for me. You guys.
My Apple iPhone 15 Pro Max.
See my PC looking
instead of saying my phone.
But it's just kind of like all these years, all these streamers and content creators had all these toys to play with and stuff, and I didn't have anything. And now I'm like surrounded by this stuff. I'm like, wow, this is so silly, but it's fun, you know. And if anything, you know, the glare won't be a different color. Like imagine if the PC was blue,
We can't
but
see
the
it.
background was orange. You might see like a blue glare on my screen.
No, we wouldn't.
But having it all the same color kind of matches it and makes the lighting look better too.
Remember, he started off saying that he didn't really like the RGB on the PC and it was very distracting. That's like one of the first things he was saying when he said a fan bought him the PC.
Excuse me. So
he didn't like RGB.
Yeah,
now he loves it. Now it's
awesome.
awesome.
Neat this morning,
Super
right?
cool. Thank you, Jay. What's up?
Orange, you glad he's not a retard? Oh, wait.
Oh, wait a minute.
Based.
Thank you so much for the
I'm gonna
two.
color code my whole office. I'll probably do this like every day now.
Orange, you glad he's
but anyway.
wearing green?
Let's get into
New
it.
Hawaiian shirt.
First of all, let's talk about yesterday. Let's talk about the whole Street Fighter thing. Because I know not everyone's interested in that.
Right.
I certainly am, being that I've been playing Street Fighter 6 so much in the last year. And, you know, I basically, sorry, I feel like I'm coughing. It's my stupid cold. I should say this up front. My stupid cold is bothering me still.
Dude.
Yes, I still have residual symptoms.
Okay, what is it now? 2 weeks? 2 weeks of a fake cold. A fake cold where he wasn't even going through a cold-like symptoms. All he was doing was talking like this. We saw the streams. If you were here, you must have seen them. I know you have. Guys, I'm feeling so sick. That's what he was doing. Is that a cold?
I still have a tickle in my throat.
A tickle in my throat.
I still have a little bit of the post-nasal drip. It's worse
frag.
in the mornings. Because last night I was on Kino Casino.
Oh, conveniently, it's worse in the mornings. You know, the mornings when he already tells us he wakes up congested. And he has to clear his sinuses.
And someone
Because
actually
obviously, during the night, he doesn't snort and swallow it all, so it builds up.
said, Phil, it's weird you're not coughing.
But no, it's because he's sick. Even though he tells us this on, like, normal days.
You're not clearing your throat or whatever.
Oh, nice. This is why he's talking about it. This is why.
And someone actually said, Phil, it's weird you're not coughing. You're not clearing your throat or whatever. Like, they think it's some kind of a weird conspiracy, okay? No, it's a medical condition. When you have post-nasal drip, all right, certain things can trigger it. One of the things that triggers it is, like, sleeping in a certain way. One of the ways that triggers it is...
Hey, Grazing Poro.
He is just cosplaying as Linda, his Chainsmoker mom.
Yeah, wearing a muumuu. Thank you, Grazing Poro, for the 2.
Getting, like, a reaction, like an allergic reaction to something. Like
is that what that's called?
Or,
I don't know.
You know, hay or pollen. It can make it turn on, basically.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Mom, I'm sick.
Getting like a reaction, like an allergic reaction to something like dust or you know, hay or pollen. It can make it turn on, basically. Another time that I get it, sadly, is when
Very cool.
eat certain things or drink like hot drinks. I'll get it, it'll turn on. So sometimes I'm having
What?
dinner, and all of a sudden I get this just like pouring down my throat. It's disgusting. Now I don't want to gross you out.
What?
But I'm just trying to explain.
What
That's
does
why
that
sometimes on the
mean?
podcast I come in here and I'm like, oh God, I'm trying to clear.
Look. This is... I want to hear this whole fucking thing.
I'm just trying to explain. That's why sometimes on the podcast I come in here and I'm like, oh God, I'm trying to clear my throat and I'm trying to I'm blowing my nose. I'm going snorting. I know it's disgusting.
He does that every day. He does that anyways. It has nothing to do with a sickness.
I hate it too.
I hate it
It's
too.
a medical condition I have, and there's
Medical
no way to
condition.
stop it.
What the fuck is the medical condition? You being sick? Dude, you started this off by blaming your cold illness. Now it's because of post-nasal drip.
Like on like a stuffy nose.
What
I
does
can't
that
just
mean?
Blow my nose. It's
A stuffy nose like a cold, right?
it's
What I got lost in the sauce there. I have no idea what he's talking about. I thought he was setting this up as an excuse for why he wasn't acting sick on the casino podcast.
not going in my nose. It's going
But now he's talking about post-nasal drip.
down
But he started it off talking about a cold. I have no idea.
here, and it's absolutely
I don't want to
nasty,
rewind. I
and
refuse.
hate it.
I don't care.
You know, I really am upset that it affects my streams. But literally, go back to the old videos
Hello,
I used
welcome,
to
guys.
do 15
Welcome
years
to the
ago.
stream.
You can hear
I know
it
I'm late.
in the
I'm sorry.
video. It's not something that just happened. I've always had this. It's just that recently, upgrading my setup, getting better audio. Now you can hear it more or less because what I've been doing is, you know, putting filters on the
Oops,
mic,
my
so
bad.
hopefully it's not as bad. And I know it's not as bad as it used to be. But
As
yeah, like people
bad?
on the podcast last night, the casino, were like,
The
why are you not
casino.
blowing
People
your
at the
nose? Why are you
casino.
not snorting? Why are you not clearing your throat? Because I didn't have to, because it doesn't really bother me later on in the day.
It doesn't bother me later on in the day. Cut to clips of him snorting and coughing later on the night streams. Someone please do it. Rebsy, I don't know. Someone do it. Show a compilation of that.
Usually, thank you.
Thank you. Jamie. For the 50
bothers me
Argentinian.
earlier in the morning, or
Yeah,
if
the
I get
gated
agitated.
community
Like, if you see
thing.
me
He's very poor, but he lives in a community.
sneeze on stream. Oh boy,
I'll call the cops on you if you enter.
Niagara Falls
Yeah,
down
sure,
the back
buddy.
of my throat, and now it turns on again, and it sucks. Okay. So apologies for when it affects me. Sorry about that.
Sorry
and
about
I'll
that.
do my best today. I feel it already a little bit in there. It's not that bad, but I do feel a tickle in my throat from this residual cold.
I hate when he does this, man. I fucking hate this.
There, it's not that bad,
It's not that bad, but like it's pretty bad. Look, I'm coughing. Look.
but I do feel a tickle
I do feel a tickle. Look, I'm about to do it right
in
now.
my throat from this residual cold.
Dry ass coughs. What are you clearing your throat for?
See?
See? You like that? See? What?
Hell.
All right, one more time for the ladies in the back.
And I'll do my best today.
Get the
I
fuck
feel
outta
it
here,
already
man.
a little bit in there. It's not that bad, but I do feel a tickle in my throat from this residual cold. See? So I'll do my best, okay?
Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, yesterday
You weirdo.
was my first ever day
Corny
playing
ass
Street Fighter 6
goofball.
on my brand new gaming PC. By the way, if you want to know all about my new gaming PC, I have a command for it in chat.
What?
Exclamation point PC. Try it right now.
I will not.
And you're going to get all
We will
of
not be doing
the
that.
stats of my
The stats.
all of the stats
The stats.
of my PC
the stats.
right now in chat.
You like
And
the
so
stats?
you don't have to ask anymore. Gee, what PC did Phil get?
40 goals.
The only thing that's not in there is the name of the PC.
39
it's actually
assists.
called the i7 Reactor from Thermal Take. It's the model that's of the pre-build. So
That's the
if you're
stats
interested
of
in
the
it yourself,
computer.
i7 Reactor is the name of the
Dude,
PC.
big ups.
Okay?
Vanguard be nice for the 2 months, man. Thank you so much.
So there you go. There's the specs. Now you can get the specs, and you won't have to ask me a million times. Okay. And by the way, another thing, tons of contributions are coming in. Thank you all so very much. I will
Nice.
shout out
Thumbs
every one
up.
of your contributions after I get through the topics of my show. I like to do that near the end of the show because that way I don't get off track and
Alright.
I don't forget.
Explain it to the new
talk about certain
viewers.
topics, okay?
Right.
But
The
I
casino.
promise you will
The
get
casino's in the
shout-outs
chat right
and,
now.
excuse me.
Stop, bro. Stop. I hate this.
We'll talk about all that stuff. Okay, cool. So yesterday, Street Fighter 6 on
despise
PC for the
this.
very
Hey, Derek.
first time. We
Hill,
set it
what's
up,
up?
1080p. We tweaked it to have the minimum input delay.
1080p, by the way.
Everything smooth.
He bought a brand new, he got gifted a brand new PC, $2,400 with tax, 1080p in current year.
How did it go?
1080p gaming in
Best
current year.
session ever.
Brand new PC.
In the over a year, 2 months I've been playing this game. Literally the best win-loss ratios I've ever seen in the game.
As a streamer, by the
E
way.
Honda, 19 wins, 7 losses in ranked for 73% win-loss ratio. M.
Hey,
Bison,
Nugs.
19 wins and only 4 losses for an 83%
Are we really doing this?
win rate.
All right.
Blanca, 12 wins and 5 losses for 71% win rate.
All right. Wait. What was that? What was that? What was that weird specific thing he just did? He's trying to justify his losses.
Win rate.
His losses don't
12
count.
wins and 5 losses for a 71% win rate. But sadly,
Here you
with
go.
Blanca, I was forced to play wireless matches because I couldn't find wireless.
Oh
Like, 2
yeah.
of those matches were shitty, laggy connections.
Dude,
The
what?
connection,
Imagine being this guy. Imagine actually being this guy.
juddering. And I'm like, how am I supposed to play this? And get this.
Talking about your win-loss and then making excuses for the losses.
Get this. You ready for
Get
this?
this. I'm ready for this.
Dalsim, or Dalsim, however you like to pronounce his name. 20 wins, 2 losses for an overwhelmingly positive, highest ever win rate
No
in Street
stakes, by
Fighter
the way.
6.
No stakes.
91% wins.
Right. No
I
stakes.
only lost twice
Tell me how there's
in
no
an hour
stakes.
of gaming.
Tell me how there's
That's
no stakes
insane.
again.
That's crazy. That's the best I've absolutely ever done. Now, if you haven't seen the
Really
footage
battle
yet
snipe?
of
No
the
way.
gameplay, please check it out. It's all on this channel, and each character has their own video that lasts about an hour, okay? For some odd reason, the video I did the best in, Dalsim, has the least views.
Okay.
I don't get it.
I don't
It's like
get
he doesn't
it.
have 300 views, but the others have almost 500, and I'm like, what, you're not like
Really?
Dalsim? Are you crazy? He's one of the most unique characters in the game. He's one of the hardest to play, and he's super fun to watch. How he keeps you away, he's poking.
What are
and
you
everything.
doing? Why are you trying to sell me
Actually,
it?
I'm starting to get really
Stop.
good now with his combos. So
stop selling, please.
That I don't understand.
I'm not
okay?
watching.
I don't understand. But
I
hope
understand.
you guys will check out all the videos. Obviously, much more coming.
Why didn't I get
what
more
I need to do is get
views?
them
I
all
don't
to
get
master.
it. I'm
just
lost.
so you know, the placements. Honda only made 3-star diamond because of bad placement matches. The only time they had me
More
play a
excuses.
5-star character
More
was a freaking
excuses.
Cammy. It's like, are you kidding me? Cammy versus Honda is a
I like that he invented a new way to spam his chat, by the way.
horrible
With this big ass paragraph.
matchup. Cammy literally
This shit is gonna be filling. People are fucking with
throws
him right
Honda
now.
through 90%
They're just filling up his chat with the PC thing.
of his attacks. It's a horrible one-sided fight. I lose that
How
one
long
fight
till
and I
that
go
goes
3-star
away?
diamond. Like, oh, get the fuck out of here. Such
Get the
bullshit,
fuck
you
out
know?
of here. Okay.
Dalzin, 5-star diamond. And Bison, 5-star diamond. So we're well on our way.
5-star diamond. 5-star diamond. I'm sorry. I really don't give a fuck about this.
Slightly better. You could tell the effects and everything just looked a little better. Input delay, pretty much non-existent. So I've got the best version at this point. And from now, the way I see it, now the real game begins. Because now I'm on the same version as everyone else who's pro. So we're on equal playing field, equal ground. And now I can finally learn this game at a level where I can do well against better people. Because they don't have some kind of an innate unfair advantage. All right. So 2 thumbs up for Street Fighter 6. I literally can't wait to play more. I can't. So I you know, I would love to play it today.
I literally
I know many of you are probably
wait.
gonna be like, man, you just played it all day yesterday. You're right. But the thing is, like, once I get into the groove and things are going well, like I get a craving for it. So we'll see what happens today. I don't know if we'll play any of it today or not. All right, but let's see. But you know, it was great. It was absolutely amazing. I can't wait to play more. Okay. So that was yesterday's daytime stream. Everything went well. View, support, great stream. Last night, I was on the Kino Casino show, and it went horrible. Those guys are terrible. They treated me awfully. They asked me all these kind of bait trap questions. They were constantly disrespecting me. Oh wait, that was another show I was on last year, Side Scrollers. This actually was a good show because it was entertaining. Because instead of just asking me a bunch of intrusive, fucked up questions for no good reason, they actually had real conversations with me. They asked me about my takes on stuff. They asked me about other, you know, things in the industry, gaming, right? They asked me about my history as a YouTuber. Of course, they asked me about my detractors and stuff. They asked me about everything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of glanced through the stream, and it didn't really seem all that interesting to restream, like after the fact. Probably live it was fun, but like to do it after the fact, I don't think there's enough there for me to care. It wasn't really entertaining or funny, or it's kind of, they were just kind of glazing him up. They were gassing him up and throwing in subtle references to things through other lolcows. Like through other people, they were kind of making references that were similar to DSP, and he just kind of either didn't notice or he was not sure if they were fucking with him, so he just kind of played along. Not really my thing. It just kind of seemed, honestly, kind of annoying to watch, so I don't really want to check it out.
You know, it was a great appearance because not
Maybe
only
next
was it
time.
that, but we also went and we watched clips. And I don't know about these people that these guys watch. I know nothing about them, right? But then getting to see the stuff that they watch all the time and everything, it was really neat because I was like, wow, I feel like I'm actually like a part of the show.
What?
Which is all I ever wanted. You know, when I was going to be on the Side Scrollers last year, that's what it was supposed to be.
He's like,
and then they turned it into this fucking 3-ring circus. Detractors.
He's like Incrediboy. Incrediboy syndrome. He had a dream to be on Side Scrollers, and then Mr. Incredible said, "Go home, buddy. I work alone." And now he fucking hates Side Scrollers.
That's what it was supposed to be.
Great.
And then they turned it into this fucking 3-ring circus detractor sideshow interview so that they could get a ton of money out of my detractors because they were greedy fucks. That's, if they had just been fair with their intentions, it would have been fine. But instead, they turned it into a way for them to make tons of money over these months because they wanted to be toxic. And that pisses me off.
They were toxic.
That was supposed to be an opportunity for me to have an interview where I could clear the air and people were supposed to be objective.
What?
Rather than subjective.
What does that mean?
Instead, because they put their opinion and say, "Oh, we don't believe anything
This
Phil said
is
in our interview, so
crazy.
fuck him and let's make a lot of money."
This is crazy because they actually didn't do that really. During the interview, they kind of just spoke with you. That's kind of all they did.
Immediately, everyone just says, "Well, Phil's a scumbag."
Just because you want to frame it as like you came out looking bad, so somehow that was a subjective interview. Even though you said they treated you fair at the time. And it kind of came through that they did. They kind of just listened to you. One of them didn't even really know you. He just spoke to you for 5 hours and he came out of it not believing you. If that doesn't really explain it, dude, nothing ever will.
Right?
You're
the
just not a
interviewer
trustworthy
themselves
guy.
comes out and says, "Oh, I don't believe the person we just interviewed," that's of course going to have a negative impact on the person. How the fuck they didn't understand that?
So he's complaining that the next day they spoke about it and gave their opinion. But how many less people watched the next day versus the stream? In fact, fuck it. Let me check. Why not? We have time. I'm late anyways. Let's check it out. Side scrollers on their channel right now. Hello. Hello, Craig. Dude, it's their most watched live stream. It's got a shit ton of views for a live stream. 223,000 views on a 5-hour live stream. The next day, only 77,000, which is a lot too. But still, it's like less than half. Right? Am I stupid? That's less than half, right? Yeah, it is. Dude, like, come on.
That'd be like if Barbara Walters,
people already made up their mind after the interview.
In all of her,
they didn't really need the second video to have their opinions skewed or changed. They kind of just made it up after the first interview.
Old interview. She used to get all these exclusive, huge interviews for TV. Imagine Barbara Walters interviews someone who's a hot topic, a world leader, or a celebrity, and then she has this great, supposedly objective interview with hard-hitting questions. At the end of the interview, you're supposed to judge for yourself what you believe or don't believe. But imagine if, not even 24 hours after the interview, she came on a show the next day and said, "Man, that guy I interviewed yesterday was a real piece of shit."
Right, but they're not like journalists, though. They're not known for interviews. They kind of have their own YouTube channel. They're free to say whatever they want. Imagine if this happened. Who gives a fuck if this happened? I'm sure this has happened in the past. Who fucking cares? They're their own YouTube channel. They can say and do whatever they want.
He answered everything with a huge lie.
Within the rules, of course.
He said. So now the entire interview is skewed one way, and no
how
one's
is it
able
skewed
to
one way? I don't get it.
Decide for themselves what they think.
Decide for
because you were the
themselves.
interviewer.
Like, you looked bad live, bro. You were getting cooked live in their chat before they even said anything. I remember that because I was there. That shit inspired me to start fucking laughing at this dude on camera. Like, I don't know. It's you were getting cooked live in the chat.
Now have a formula.
They were not skewing anything.
You can't do that. That's called hack journalism. That's called an actual targeted attack, a bait and switch. That's exactly what happened with me with side scrollers last year, and they used that to propel themselves to some kind of popularity. All right. So now that I've actually had a fair chance to appear on a show, I'd like to tell Craig and the side scrollers, go fuck yourselves, you disingenuous pieces of human fucking shit. I hope you fucking flush yourselves down a toilet and never climb the fuck out of the sewer that you live in with your drama politics show that no one gives two fucks about.
What?
All right?
Okay. Hold on. Thank you, Harley Wood, for the 5. What's up?
I watched the Kino show last night and yeah, it was boring as hell. Literally not worth the time, TBH, aside from Phil being uncomfortable with sex.
Thank you, Harley Wood. Yeah, that's what I gathered for the most part, too. Thank you for the heads up, though. I don't think I'll be watching it. Hold the fuck on. No one cares about their show. Okay, let's see. Latest thing. 40 minutes ago, so I won't even count that. They have 10K, 20K view, 22K views on a stream from a day ago.
Why don't you go
a stream from a day ago?
Fucking suck on Melody Mac or whatever the fuck the new hot topic is today.
I don't know, man.
With your bullshit drama. No one gives a fuck about you and you'll never be relevant. Now fucking choke on it.
Holy shit, dude. They get way more views than you. What the fuck? Bullshit drama. What the fuck was Kino Casino doing? Is that not the same thing? Sorry, I'm on his stream. I'm sorry. I'm on his channel.
Excuse me. What just happened? I blacked out there for a second.
I don't know, bro. He's getting ultra confident now. He has like 2 friends in his corner. He has 2 gentlemen who he spoke to. So now he's feeling ultra confident. They're like his bodyguards.
Okay, I'm back. Anyway, so last night I was on the Kino Casino and it was super.
He's like super like sure of himself now.
Good. Like, we had a great time, right? And by the way, guys, contributions are coming in. Again, I swear to you, I shout these out at the end of the show. I want to say my piece about all this stuff first, and I promise you, everyone will get a shout out. Thank you to everyone here. Okay. So, thank you.
Speaking of thank you.
Typical impotent Phil baby rage.
Thank you, Val Raven, for the 2. Exactly. It's just him. I don't even know. I seriously don't get how he can say no one cares about you and your drama shit when you went on a channel that does like the drama stuff. It's the same thing, pretty much. I don't know.
You guys, for those who tuned in, thanks to those who watched.
Just one of them are quote unquote being nice to you, and the other ones actually spoke to you and weren't trying to do anything malicious or weird. They just kind of listened to you.
If you haven't seen it yet, you can check it out over on there. I think it's Kino Casino
If you
Gaming.
just didn't
I
know-
think it's
Fuck,
called.
I
over on
keep-
Kick.
Shut up,
They have the
Craig.
stream
Get the
archived.
fuck
You
out
can
of
check
here.
it out
I'm
after the
closing
fact.
it.
And also, they're going to clip it. Like, they do clips, highlights, and they put that up on a channel on YouTube called Kino Casino Clips.
Won't link it.
Check that out if you
Yeah,
want to
check
check
it
out the
out.
clips.
By
after
the
fact.
way, he never linked their channel. He just linked the Kick website. I don't know if he changed that, but when I checked, he just had a link to kick.com or whatever.
In fact, they're not there yet, but they will be.
He
soon.
just says, go check them out. They were like linking him in his chat, in their chat the whole time, all night. He was just like, yeah, go check him out. Where do I check him out? I don't know. Give me the link, bitch. What the
So
fuck?
yeah, so the show was great. From what I'm to understand,
You weirdo.
they had over 5,000 live viewers, which is really high viewership for their show. And apparently, if you count all the other people who were restreaming it, because you know there's always a bunch
What?
of fuckheads who restream everything illegally, it was over 10,000 live viewers. Okay?
10,000.
Now I just want to ask you a question.
Where's he getting those
Why?
numbers from? I don't know, bro. Like Tevin had 1,000, ALT had 1,000, and like Len had 200. That's not 10,000. It's like 7,000, something like that.
I'm here on
Whatever.
stream literally every
He's
day.
talking
You
about
can come
someone
check
I don't
me out
know,
every
obviously.
single day. Whenever you want to come by and hang out with me, I'm here.
Look at this. Look at this. He's like thinking all of these people will show up to watch him. These people don't really care about you. They care about the drama. That's why they showed up.
Why?
They don't want to sit here and listen to you fucking cry over Star Wars Outlaws.
I'm
Whatever.
here on stream.
I'm here.
literally every day.
I
You can
literally
come check
every
me
day.
out every single day. Whenever you want to come by and
Please
hang
come
out with
check
me, I'm
me
here
out.
every day. Right?
Like, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? The 5,000. Why didn't you say this on the Kino Casino show?
I don't-
Why are you saying it now to your 400 viewers? They're already here. They're already here.
don't get 10,000 live viewers.
Nice.
So why is it because I was on their show, it garnered 10,000 viewers? I guess because you see me interacting with someone else live. I mean, I talk with you guys
I
live.
guess.
It just kind of blows my mind because I really don't see the interest, why there's so much interest in me, particularly when it comes to this kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't
just-
believe that.
I look at it and I'm like, I really don't understand. I mean, I guess people are fascinated with me because I've been around for so long, because so many people talk shit about me. I don't know.
No,
I really
Sonic Jaded, he said they had 5,000, but including everyone else, it was over 10,000.
don't know. But
That's
for me,
not
it's
true.
funny because they outright said this. They said,
What'd they
listen,
say?
Phil, you have to understand something. Your takes tonight on our show are different from how a lot of other people approach content. If you did your own show where you react to stuff like this, drama, right? We're not talking the kind of clips that I do on my clip show every week over on my DSP React channel. But if I actually did drama content, right, you would blow up. People would absolutely tune into your show and watch it to hear your takes and everything.
They wouldn't.
Yeah, but you gotta understand something.
They would
When
not.
people come to this channel, DSP Gaming, this is not the content they want. They want to chill with me. They want to hang out. They want to have some
What?
conversation. They want to enjoy games. That's what I've been doing for
This doesn't
16
make
years.
sense, man.
I don't want.
I don't get
this
it.
con-
He didn't say any of this, by the way. He didn't. He kind of just, he's paraphrasing, heavily paraphrasing. But also, this is not even true. You tell us this isn't true. He was being a fake asshole from what I saw, but he's being extra fake now because he thinks there's people watching that aren't normally here. Bro, you tell us how you watch. No, I'm sorry. You do the level 1 podcast, and then more people leave for the gameplay. Everyone shows up for the podcast, and then you cry when they leave for the gameplay. How many times does he go to the bathroom and then he comes back and cries that 200 people left? 200 people couldn't wait for me to take a shit. Ugh, I guess it's their loss. Ugh, they couldn't wait for me. How many times does he do that? Pretty fucking often.
content.
So they don't show up here to chill with you and hang out and play video games. They show up for you to talk about bullshit.
To be degraded and changed just for the sake of me blowing up and getting some newfound popularity on the internet. That's not what I do this for. Okay, I do it because I have passion, because I love what I do. I absolutely love this job, coming and hanging out with you guys every single day. I'm not doing it to blow up and be some kind of internet celebrity or anything like that. And here's the truth.
More contradictions.
As fun as it is to do it,
Very
right?
fun.
It always comes back to bite you. Take a look at these people who have been doing this for a long time. I mean, Review Tech USA has been doing it for a decade
Review
now.
Tech.
And now that the camera has turned back on him, oh my fucking God, how bad it is for him. So it's kind of like a karma thing. If you are constantly brazzing other people and looking at their shortcomings, what's going to happen?
Did you say brazzing?
If you are constantly brazzing other
He did.
people and looking at their shortcomings, what's going to happen is eventually it's going to swing back to you. And then you're going to be like, oh shit, now I'm going to get it worse than everyone else because I had my big mouth open for the last 10 years, right? So I don't want that karma.
But that
I want
already
to be able to
happens.
make content. At the end of the day, I don't
Like, this thing happens all the time. You appearing on the Kino Casino is the latest example of that. You say how you hate drama. You shit on side scrollers for drama. Bro, you went on a drama show. Did you not? What is it if it's not that? In your own logic, it's that.
don't feel like I've hurt anyone by doing it.
I didn't
All
hurt
right?
anybody.
So, for example, when I react to this Review Tech USA documentary coming out hopefully within the next week, am I going to be critical of Rich? Of course I am. But I'm not going to be harmful to him. I'm not going to be sitting here and wishing him the worst and saying people go attack him and stuff. No, because that's not who I am, and I don't want... I've firsthand seen the repercussions of people making fun of me and how that had crazy people coming after me and my family and my business in awful ways. I don't wish that upon anyone.
But you did that yesterday, though. What is he talking about? Yesterday. Guys, literally yesterday, he did that. He watched clips of certain people, gave his opinion on them. Phil, what if your opinion made me want to go harass this person? Like, you covered the drama.
So that's why I don't...
So you giving your opinion could make one of your viewers want to go harass somebody. I don't know. Isn't that what you did?
I'm not okay with, like, constantly making that kind of content. Excuse me.
Like I said before, but the Kino Casino thing was really going to be a test of character with him to see if he truly stands up to his own self-fucking morals that he loves to brag about or, like, show off. And of course he didn't do that, and he just played along and goat laughed and looked very uncomfortable.
If the guys on Kino Casino want me to be a guest on there every once in a while, I'm totally open to that. They were very welcoming. They were very positive. I'm going to talk a little bit about the topics and stuff that I really enjoyed in a second. They were very accommodating. Their audience was so nice. The thing is, I didn't have the chat open. All right. So I actually don't know what was going on in the chat. Later on in the night, I played back the replay. The chat was great. The chat was engaged. The chat was enjoying. They were actually adding to the conversation with comments that I think the guys were reading during the show, and then they were bringing back the conversation.
You like that?
It was great.
The guys, me and the boys, me and the guys,
the audience,
the guys and I.
The typical toxic audience that I was expecting of people coming in and just, let's say, every negative fucking awful thing about him and his family.
Again, by definition, is it not a toxic audience in his own definition? They were laughing at Rekieta, they were laughing at Ethan Ralph, they were laughing at other people. How is that, like, because you are not the butt of the joke, it makes it okay?
And all this stuff. It was actually the opposite.
I don't get it. This kind of seems contradictory.
I would totally be okay
to what you live by.
Being on their show again. But I just wanted you to understand. The reason that something like that is good and works and is special.
They had sub-only mode on. Well, there you go.
Special. Is because it's not something you do every day. You understand? If I was literally on their show every day, then it wouldn't be special anymore. Because now it's just a regular thing. You know what I'm saying?
What?
In this case, it's a special appearance. If I show up every once in a while, then I think it's going to be a special thing. It's going to be a lot better for me, for you, for everyone, right? So I'll talk with those.
How is it? Dude, he's talking about a Kino Casino appearance the same way he talks about collaborating with his wife. How is that the same thing? How is that? How is this being discussed as the same thing?
Guys, about, every once in a while,
it's not going to be special anymore.
Have some special appearance. Adding, if they have topics particularly that think I can weigh in on.
Like, why can't you hang out with your wife? Why does she not want to hang out with you? And she could only hang out with you when it's going to be special.
Or on the flip side of that,
I don't know.
If they have a show where they just want it to be about topics about me or topics I can add to, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the DSP show today. We're not going to do the normal stuff. We're going to do stuff based around things he can add to. I'm totally okay with that, too. That makes sense. That I can show up and it's pertinent that I'm there. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Totally.
So let's see how it goes. But
okay.
I have absolutely nothing negative to say whatsoever about my appearance whatsoever. It was
just wait.
So positive, so
give
respectful.
It some time, man. You'll find something.
I didn't mind not doing my own stream. When I sacrifice my stream, I work as much as I do because I have to.
Nice.
He didn't get literally paid, have to make money, so I have to work. A stream I don't stream is a day I don't make any money,
like this
right?
Too? You like this? You enjoy this? What this guy does to you? Imagine being a real fan. This guy just said he has no complaints, no problems with anything. What does he complain about? Right after saying that? Money. Money.
And I sacrificed
I sacrificed. Feel bad for me. I sacrificed to be on the stream, but I have nothing to complain about except the thing I'm complaining about.
stream. And
Let me hear him say sacrificed again.
sacrificed a stream.
I sacrificed a stream. Go fuck yourself.
And, you know, that's fine to do that. I'm totally okay
That's
with
fine.
that.
I'm
'Cause
okay
it was
with
a good
it.
time. It was worth my time. As opposed to
Right.
the
It was worth $150?
7 hours I fucking wasted on the side scroller show just for them to be self-serving and being pieces of fucking shit. But I guess I should shut up because I've already ranted about that and you guys don't want to
What
hear me
does
shit about
that
them all day, do
mean?
ya? Or
They were self-serving because they didn't pay you? Did the Kino guys pay you? I don't know. Whatever that
maybe you do.
fucking means.
A lot of people like that shit.
A lot of people like that shit. I'm not about drama. Let me start some drama.
Anyway,
And if they were to respond, right? I'm not saying they're going to, but imagine if they responded. He would say, "Why are you guys punching down? I didn't even fucking say anything." Nice.
so,
man. You fucking weasel.
okay, so what happened on the show? Oh, a lot of stuff. You know, they interviewed me about all kinds of stuff about my history as a YouTuber, how I'm so resilient, my detractors and how they react to me, specific thoughts about certain people. Although a lot of them, you know, I don't know too well. Like we watched
I
clips
don't know
of
about that.
Ethan, Ralph, and Rick, Nikita.
I don't have evidence for that. Nick Rakita.
No, Nick Rakita. Yeah, that's how you say his name, right? And a few other people too. You know, already there.
There was a good moment. I saw this like somewhere. I don't know where I saw this. I think I was falling asleep listening and I heard this in my dream or something. One of the dudes said Mike Kloom. The Mike Kloom documentary. And then DSP said Mike Kloom back to him. And I thought that was funny.
The thing
Because, like, of course he said it the way the guy said it.
is with me, I'm not in the drama sphere.
This is
I don't
really
know
funny.
who half
I don't know
these
why
people
that was
are.
funny to me.
I only know them because
I don't know if I dreamt that or something.
you guys passingly mentioned them in my
I could have
chat.
dreamt that.
And so to watch some of these videos for the first time, I'm just like, oh my God. I think it's what they wanted. They wanted a layman's response to seeing this kind of behavior on the internet for the first time. And it's just like, can't believe
The layman.
that they do this. Like, they're okay with just regularly putting themselves on the internet acting like that. You know? Like, for me, my most embarrassing moment on the internet was
Oh
an accident.
my God.
Okay, a horrible accident, an incredibly embarrassing accident, but definitely an accident. Okay? Since then, you have not seen that kind of behavior from me ever again
How?
because I am embarrassed, mortified, and I don't ever want to portray myself as that to the internet. That's not me. That's not representative of me. That was me at my worst moment, accidentally broadcast to the internet.
Dude, what if that
These
was Nick
people-
Recchietta at his worst moment?
Literally.
You don't know that. You have no context of any of it. They kind of just out of context showed you clips.
Are broadcasting
know.
themselves daily
not trying to
doing
defend
insanely
anybody, but I'm
embarrassing
just
things
saying.
as if it's just no big deal.
Like DSP, you hate when people do this to you. You see one clip of DSP, if you judge him based off that clip, you tried to have him killed. You hate him. It's unfair for you to make fun of him. If you see a clip of him saying, "All right, boys, get ready for the slave trade," whatever the fuck he said. Apparently that's evil. That's heinous activity. You're not allowed. But he's allowed to judge all these people he was watching based off of one out of context clip with two guys there who are skewing his opinion. He has to laugh at what they're saying or else he'll feel like an outsider. Because this dude has no backbone. So of course he's going to laugh at what they're saying. I don't know. Isn't that a little hypocritical, man?
Just keep it going.
Isn't that a
And
little
the worst
fucking
part
weird?
is that
You especially, again, it's not me saying this. These are DSP's like opinions.
some of these people have
Don't judge people based off like out of context clips.
families, kids. Like, what the fuck
As he proceeds to do that.
are they doing?
Okay.
So I
dude.
kind of get it. I understand why people would be like, whoa, this is fascinating stuff to watch or react to. At the same time, I don't understand how the fuck people group me in with these people. How? I'm not someone who puts all my personal shit out there constantly.
Yes, you
In fact, I have a
do.
nice separation between
What?
my personal life and my public one on purpose.
Hey guys, just so you know, something is going on with me behind the scenes. I have health issues. My tire got stolen. My wife is having health issues. My wife is going to the hospital for health issues. She's not feeling well. Yeah, that's a great separation.
And I don't want to have all my personal shit shoved into your face on purpose I want to have a fun, chill stream with you where we can kind of just hang out and have a nice vibe. Not, oh, drama, stupid shit. It's like, it's insane. Why would I want that, right? I don't look like these people. I don't act like these fucking people.
What does that mean?
I'm not that kind of a creator.
I
have
look
content
like
to
them.
offer you of value.
I'm
You understand?
Italian, you
The reason
see.
those kind of people do that content is because they have nothing of value to offer the world. So instead, they have to degrade themselves and do sensationalist content in order to get attention. I don't have to do that. I can sit here and give you meaningful content that you actually can value because you get something out of it other than, haha, laugh at the clown. So that's how I'm different. And that's
like,
why
I don't know. What does that mean? Does that mean Nick Rakita should stream gameplay? I don't know. What are you trying to tell me? What does this mean? Meaningful bullshit. Like, who are you? Who are you? Are you Leonardo fucking da Vinci? What are you doing? Are you making like works of art? What the fuck is happening?
as much as I know
Meaningful content because you sit here and stream fucking Skyrim for the 7th time. How the fuck is that meaningful? What does this mean?
I'm going to be categorizing with lolcows forever, I am nothing like those other motherfuckers at all. I don't know how you could even say that I'm similar or in the same realm as them.
Bro,
I'm
you don't
not
know how
actively
you're
doing
need
this.
to get mentally
If anything,
fucking checked.
I'm a human who has flaws and I make mistakes on stream
Oh
daily.
my
I know I do.
God.
But I'm not actively putting myself out there as some kind of a fucking human embarrassment
Yes, you
just
are.
to get views and money.
Yes, you
This
are.
is not the clown show. Because I know. I love this.
Like, bro, you're sitting here with a banner called the Level 1 Podcast right above you. What is that based on, dude? What is happening? What is going on? How is this real? What does the Level 1 Podcast mean? What does that fucking mean? Why is that sitting on top of you? Is that not like part of some embarrassing thing?
This saying that I came up with. Once you put on the
I don't
clown
know, man.
makeup,
There you go.
it never
Right.
washes off. I
He's
refuse.
like a fucking... He's like Socrates, man.
fucking fuse to be categorized in with these living fucking clowns who all they have to offer is human embarrassment. Sorry, that's not me, man. I got shit to say
What
and
does
do
this
that's
mean?
meaningful to my audience. And
Meaningful.
I'm gonna stay right here doing it
Like if Nick Rakita was a fucking Let's Player,
every day
would that make it okay? I don't know. What does this mean?
till I fucking decide I don't want to do it anymore. No one else is gonna.
You
tell me
gotta
I'm not gonna
stream
do it, or
fucking
I'm gonna
Mario
shut you down.
2.
Fuck you. I will be here
Fuck you.
every day making meaningful content for people on the internet until I decide to quit. Period.
I don't know, man.
Okay. So with all that being said, the show last night was great.
Shoutouts.
I was on there. Actually, I was only supposed to be on there for about 2 hours, but we were having a good time. So because we were having a good time, I stuck around for 3 hours. And even then, we didn't get through like half the stuff. They had clips to show. They had more things to ask. I was like, don't worry. This won't be the last time that I'm here. I'll be back. You know?
Hyping up he's like a
Now the follow-up
guest
to this,
cameo.
okay, is the Review Tech USA documentary is coming out, and here's what I can tell you. I can't tell you concrete details because no one has them. Here's what I know. The Review Tech USA documentary from June the King is supposed to come out either over this weekend or early next week. The problem is YouTube. Now, what do I mean by that?
Oh my god.
YouTube is infamous.
I fucking hate when he does that, by the way. Not only the what do I mean by that meme, but this fucking thing. The problem is...
What do I mean by that?
YouTube. What do I mean by that? Why don't you just say the problem the first time? Because then this launches him off into like some tirade about unrelated shit.
YouTube,
Like, bro, come on.
is infamous for when these kind
I
of
don't know.
videos are
I'm
published.
so sick of this.
It'll do things like flag it for content ID.
Right, you're a flag
it for copy.
This is a
It'll
sound
do
clip.
things like flag it
Flag it.
for content ID. Flag it
Flag it.
for copyright. Flag it for
Flag
ad
it.
suitability. Now listen.
Now listen. Let me write this time down. Hold on.
Personally, I don't see the advertisement appeal of a man who takes his shirt off, who's grossly overweight, sucking cucumbers, kissing cocks, and doing pretty disgusting things. Human embarrassment, as I said, right? I don't see the advertisement appeal of that. But the bottom line is, YouTube has monetized Review Tech USA's channel and streaming the entire time, right? So if YouTube already monetized his content when it was its own original form, why...
Wait, what?
Excuse me.
What's happening?
Why would they be flagging the documentary as unsuitable for ads? But here's what I now know from personal experience. Once YouTube starts flagging your videos,
Okay.
it just starts flagging all of your videos. On my DSP throwback channel right now, which is a channel that I have where I'm restoring old content, old playthroughs from 10, 15 years ago that looked like crap because it was a camera pointed at my TV. So I have editors who are upscaling and making these much better quality, longer parts.
I'm going to nitpick that. They're upscaling and making higher quality parts. That's the same thing, man. That's the same shit.
Old parts of videos used to be 10 minutes long because that's how old I am.
He gave you 2 bullet points, both being the same thing.
To upload videos, you can only upload 10-minute videos. So I'm now doing 30-minute parts, proper titles, thumbnails, totally upscaling them for a modern audience, okay?
He also flipped that at the end to say that he's doing that.
Proper title. I used to upload videos where you can only upload 10-minute videos. So I'm now doing 30-minute parts, proper titles, thumbnails.
I'm doing that. The only thing he's doing there is the titles. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Nice.
Totally upscaling them for a modern audience, okay? I did a playthrough of a game a long time ago called Dante's Inferno. It has a lot of nudity and gore. Back then, YouTube said, oh, this is too risque for YouTube. In 2010, we can't have this content. And they actually removed my playthrough from YouTube and never allowed me to upload it again. In 14 years, things have changed and YouTube allows it, but now they just flag those kind of videos as ad unsuitable, okay?
Okay.
So I knew this was going to happen. And when this new remastered version of Dante's Inferno was uploaded over the last month, pretty much all the videos got flagged as ad unsuitable. That's fair. I get it. But now, YouTube is literally flagging every video I upload to DSP Throwback as ad unsuitable. Then I have to submit it for review. And when a human finally looks at it, they say, oh, it's fine. And then they put ads on it. So I would guarantee you, with June the King, that's what's happened to his channel.
Garbage can.
Because he covers these controversial people. Probably a couple of his videos over the years have been flagged as ad unsuitable. So now every time he has a documentary coming out, he can't just release it.
Why are we
he has
fucking
to upload it.
pocket watching? What's happening?
He has to wait a certain time period.
I don't
he has to fuck
care.
with the video till the algorithm will finally check it.
I don't know, man. I don't fucking care.
And then say,
he's
just suitable for ads or not.
Fuck, man. He's complaining that June the King can't make money on the videos, so he has to wait. I don't
ad unsuitable. Now
fucking
he has to
care,
it,
man. I really don't.
Reviewed by a human to get it ads on the video.
Shit on YouTube on your own fucking time, man.
Stupid.
You're on the clock right now.
Shit. Actually intelligent about it, but it's not. So I get it.
All
We
right,
have no clue when the documentary hit because even June the King has no idea when the documentary is going to hit. It's up to YouTube. Okay.
Thank you.
So
that could have taken one sentence. It should not have been 5 minutes.
Yes, we have plans. When I say we, me and the Kino Casino guys have plans to do a co-op stream where we will actually react to it together. Okay. Now, how will it work? That's the question I need to hash out with those guys because they have been using, Discord and everything to do their streams for ages. I have literally never done this. So
literally. I guess the Brian streams never happened. Those never happened.
How would I get this to work?
All right.
Like, the documentary has to be playing so all 3 of us can watch it. But to do that, I think it has to be like a local file. So maybe I would have to wait for the documentary to be live, and then I would have to like download it and then have it playable on my PC, I think. And then I could import it into like Discord, and then we can all access the video together and pause it and do, you know what I'm saying?
No, man, that sounds really stupid.
In addition, I have to find a way to get, Discord content into OBS, which is the program I use to stream. So the thing is, I will probably this weekend have to sit down and look into this. I'm not going to do it now because I'm already in the middle of my
What is
week,
there to
maybe,
look
when I
into,
come
man?
back on Saturday, maybe like Saturday during the day or Saturday night.
I'm moving on. I really don't care.
I'll figure this out. Oh, is this true? You can stream it to Discord. You don't need to download. Well, keep in mind, it'll be in a YouTube browser. Like, it'll be in a web browser. You can just put that onto Discord or web browser. If that's the case, that makes it easier.
Oh, man. This is his business, by the way.
Sorry about that. What are their names? Well, their online names are Triple P and Worski, but I think they go by Ashton and Andy, right? It's Ashton and Andy. So I'm probably going to work with my editors, my mod team, and figure it out for myself. Obviously, if I'm going to do this co-op commentary, I want it to work and be entertaining for everyone. And by the way, get this. This will be on my channel. This will be on DSP Reacts.
Whoa.
This is not going to be on the Kino Casino channel. It's going to be on my channel. I'm going to give them permission. They can use the footage any way they want. They can cut it up. They can use it endlessly for their content. They will have permission to do that.
You know what that means?
But they're going to be on my channel. How crazy is that?
The money's going to roll in.
Do this. That's amazing, is it not? I mean, what trust and what, they're saying, yeah,
dude, he
on
loves
our show,
this.
we'll be on yours. Like, whoa. Fucking shit, man. That's fair as hell, right?
That's fair as hell.
So, that's going to be on DSP Reacts. Not here. That'll be on my React channel, DSP Reacts.
Got it, man.
So I'll say this right now. If you're from Kino Casino and you want to see us do our co-op commentary on the Review Tech documentary coming up, go subscribe. Thank you.
Hey, Grazing
This
Poro.
will save the second business spreax.
Yeah, dude, this might inject some life into that channel. He's gonna get all the donations.
Subscribe to DSP React.
He wishes side scrollers did this. Imagine side scrollers like came on my stream the next day. He would have loved them. He would have loved them.
Right now, you have to, because you chalk in the chat, you have to be a 24-hour subscriber.
Chalk in the chat.
Okay? Fair enough?
He's
okay?
gonna keep
and
subscriber
we'll give you
mode, of
details on
course.
this when they're available. We can't commit to it because we don't know when the documentary is going live, you know? And keep in mind, it's about an hour-long documentary, but you know we're gonna have an insane amount of stuff to add. So if this thing drops at 9 at night, 10 at night, I can't do it then. We'll just do it the next day. It depends on when it drops. The rumor is it could be over the weekend.
The rumor?
It could be Monday. Now, here's
What
the
does
problem
that
with
mean? What does that mean? The rumor. Obviously, he just asked June the King. Fuck you mean the rumor?
Yo, my cold in my throat.
Whatever.
Sunday's my React day. I have my weekly clip show, DSP versus the Internet, on DSP Reacts during the daytime. And then I have my retro React stream on DSP Throwback on the late stream, and that's me reacting to PlayStation Home from ages ago. That's going to be a really fun one, a cool throwback for longtime fans. Okay? So,
all right.
The problem here is,
It'll be
by the way,
awesome.
ASM, no, I'm not streaming through Discord. I'm not going to stream through. He's like, you'll be limited to 720p, 30 frames unless you pay for Nitro. I'm not streaming through Discord. I'm using OBS. Don't worry. I'll just do screen captures and sources and everything. I'll figure it out. Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Anyway, if
Sounds
this
good to me.
documentary drops like Saturday, then I can try to on the fly adjust. Okay. If the documentary drops on Monday, then I can try to on the fly adjust. But if this documentary drops in the middle of Sunday, I'm kind of screwed because I'm committed to doing shows on Sunday for people who are paid members of my channels. Do you see? So if I start doing DSP versus the Internet, right? And we're having a good time, and and all of a sudden in the middle of the afternoon, oh my God, the Review Tech documentary just dropped. It's like, shit, I'm already in the midst of this stuff that I'm committed to, right?
You're telling me you won't stop to chase the money bag?
Stream to Discord so they can see it. No, I don't.
Like, if this dude is gonna do his thing on Sunday, but the thing comes out Sunday, he really expects me to believe he's not gonna drop it all to do the stream with them? Like, obviously the stream with them is gonna get way more views than anything you're gonna do. You're gonna chase the bag. Of course you are. That's what you're gonna do.
You do a call. You do a video call.
Huh?
I did a video call yesterday, and I don't have paid Discord. I don't know what you're talking about. It's confusing.
What? Huh?
All right, I'm getting derailed here. So, yeah, basically, we got to figure this out. I'm almost thinking, and listen, I'll talk to the guys about it, all right? I'll try to hash it out with them. I'm almost thinking it makes more sense.
All right, I hate this topic. I really hate this topic.
Let's do it Monday.
I want to move
when
on,
it's
bro.
a higher chance it's going to be live, and that way we can commit
Fuck,
that.
man.
Hey,
okay,
right?
speculating about the release, I'm skipping. I don't care.
Oh, see, I understand what you're saying. People are saying you could share your screen through Discord. They're saying get Nitro, you'll have a higher quality. There's no reason that they're gonna have to watch the documentary in 1080p. Rich's content is not fucking high quality. It looks like Peach Fuzz. Okay, you don't need that. Plus, on top of that, I'm gonna be like screen capturing things out of Discord and putting it into my
this
OBS.
Guy saying
so it's not gonna be full HD anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, sounds good.
I understand what you're saying now. Gotcha. Oh, the stupid cold really killing me.
Stupid cold. Dude, that's
Casino.
what I was talking about earlier. He was confusing the cold with his sinuses and his Ric Flair drip. What that shit called? Drippage? Drip snort? Whatever the fuck. Drippage.
Oh, went really well yesterday. Loved
Now it's the cold's fault again.
being a guest on the show.
Who cares?
Overall, seems like feedback is very positive. I'm happy. Thank you guys who are here today to hang out with me on my stream
welcome,
from the
man.
casino. If you're here and you can't talk, I'm sorry.
From
I
the
have 24-hour sub mode.
casino.
Please subscribe to the channel. Then you'll be able to talk. And you are very welcome. I have an open door. Anyone's welcome on my content. Just please abide by the rules, which is very simple. Be respectful.
Belted is
Please don't
a
specifically be
poker
bringing up my
term,
detractors
I
in chat. We don't need to
believe.
be talking about those losers.
It's
that
when
give
you
attention.
lose.
That's pretty much it. It's a pretty easy stream, easy going.
The
okay?
felt of the poker table.
And as for this,
You get
this
felted.
React, I'll talk to the
You
guys
lost your
at Kino Casino about it
chips.
over the week. We'll try to hash out not only the details of when we're going to do it, but how we're going to do it. And I'll have more information for you soon, and I'm sure they'll relay it to their audience as well. 2 thumbs up.
Two
okay?
thumbs up. Very nice.
So, what can you expect from me and my content in the next week?
Hey,
right now, we're going to do...
Don't fucking care. Thank you.
Thank you.
Grazing Portal. We're skipping this.
Yo, why this dude's lips never quite look right.
Maybe because he licks them so much. All the fucking licking, he's been wearing him down. Constant lickage wears down the lips.
Personally. It's time for your favorite segment because, ladies and gentlemen, it is time here on the show for a little segment I like to call DSP News. And today, we've got a doozy of a story, all right? Now, as you guys know, all right, over the years,
Is it Star Wars?
I have been very, very critical of where gaming has gone,
Right.
particularly how video games are now marketed, because it's not just about putting out an ad or something. Now it's this viral marketing where game developers are purposefully giving early copies of games out to specific content creators. They get the game early, they get exclusive access, they get to stream it early, make content early, and then they get
This
giant
is like
views.
the worst
They
pre-stream
get
ever.
tons of money from their
This is every topic I fucking hate.
audience,
Back to
all
back.
because they seem to be the selected
Drake.
special golden few streamers who get this access. Okay? Now,
Okay.
you can argue, well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? Because they're not enforcing any kind of a policy
Let me
where
guess.
they're saying, hey, just
That's
because
the wrong
those content
argument.
creators got the game, they
You're
have
stupid.
to kiss the game's butt. Right? There's no contract where that content creator has to say the game's good. They could be honest. They could criticize the game, right?
Yeah, this is before
Except
tips.
there's actually been distinct cases where this isn't the case. There's been outright times when content creators have gotten a game early and are told you're under a review embargo. You cannot say anything critical about the game because the reviews aren't allowed until 3 days before the game actually comes out. Since it's 2 weeks early, all you can do is play the game.
Okay.
Yes, 100 fucking %. That has happened a lot in the industry. So what's happened is you are now a paid advertisement. You are a shill. Even though you're not receiving monetary compensation from the game developer, you did receive compensation. You
Reminder, he's done this before.
got the game early.
He's
That
done
allowed
this
you to
before.
make content,
Many times.
make money early.
Many
That's paid
times.
compensation. Therefore, any content you're making with that game where you're not allowed to be critical is advertisement. And if you don't portray that content as a paid advertisement, you're actually breaking the law.
Hey, he did that. Guys, he actually did that. He's done all of these things, including breaking the law. I'm going to shill my own channel. I have a video about it. DSP kind of forgot he had a review copy or something. Whatever the fuck it's called. This shit. This dude made a whole fucking hype train for Mario and Sonic. And he was like, oh yeah, I had a review copy. Only after hyping it up. After people were saying, Phil, you wasted money on the game. And he's like, what do you mean? I didn't waste money. I got it for free. Blah. That's what he did.
This has been a rampant thing that has been going on in the gaming industry over the last 5 or more years, where these companies who aren't so confident in their products are really pushing hard to get people to be positive about their games without outright telling them to be positive. And you know that when these agreements are happening, that people are going to lean towards the positive, okay? Just think of it this way.
All right.
You meet
guess-
someone for the first time.
Okay.
Right?
Fuck off. I don't
and
care.
they're a complete piece of shit to you. They talk shit about you. They insult you and your family. They treat you like
He
dirt. They
lost
slap
me.
you in the
I'm
face
out
and
of
throw you to
here.
the curb.
He lost me, bro.
So what's
I
your
don't give a
opinion
fuck
going to
about
be
this.
about that person or anything they're associated with moving forward? Fuck them. They're a piece of shit. I hate them, right? On the flip side of that, you meet a person and they're so nice. They shake your hand. They respect you. They even know who you are. They give you compliments. They give you intelligent conversation. They
What?
they take you out to dinner. Now you're having a gourmet dinner
Oh
with them, a
my
lobster
God.
dinner, a steak dinner.
I
right?
stopped listening. The
They buy you
pignosis is
booze,
affecting me.
Right? You're all boozed up.
I'm
so
outta
now,
here.
when you have
I'm
association
checking
with that
out
person
mentally.
in the future, are you more likely to be positive or negative? Positive. They were nice to you. They treated you well, right? Now you might say, well, you don't have to. You could easily be wined and dined and then still be a dick to that person and say they're an asshole. You're right.
Right.
But
Take
human
me to
nature,
Burger King.
sadly
Get me the chiking.
leans toward
Make it about yourself.
self-preservation and what's in your best interest.
Complain
if
on
something
Twitter.
literally just benefited you in a big way, even if you don't have a conscious bias, you still have an unconscious bias that that's something good, and therefore you're going to treat it more positively than something else. It doesn't matter if a content creator outright has a contract that says they have to be kissing a game's butt or not. They likely are going to be more positive about a game they get early, they get exclusive access to, they make money on, than a game that they don't.
Fallout 4 mixed bag, 9.5. He gave Fallout 4 a 9.5.
It's just fucking common sense. It's not even disputable in any way, shape, or form. You cannot be unbiased when someone is literally gifting you shit. Okay?
Right. You've done this.
That being
Assassin's
said,
Creed.
the story I'm about to cover today.
Assassin's
goes further
Creed
than what I
Odyssey.
just said. All right? It's not, oh, the content creators got a game early. They did. But wait till you hear this story. Okay? Ubisoft ordered up YouTubers and influencers with full paid trips to Disneyland and boat tours to promote the upcoming Star Wars Outlaws game.
Okay.
Full paid trips to California, USA, plus boat tours.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Didn't Machinima give you a full paid trip to Machinima? Or they gave you access, whatever, to Machinima when you really shouldn't have been given access. How long did you stick with Machinima after that? Even after people were telling you they were bad?
FYI.
You like kind of defended Machinima before they dropped you. You had no issues with them.
Just alone, that's thousands.
Until you did.
Thousands of dollars.
Is that
Okay,
not bribing
thousands of
you?
dollars.
Could we trust your honest opinion about Machinima? You only have negative opinions when they drop you. But not when they gave you stuff and they gave you access to a bunch of stuff.
All right?
Like, you've abused the same system.
A daily tour in Disneyland, the guided tour, is $500 to $1,000 per person. That's just the ticket. That's not airfare. That's not hotel. That's not food. That's just the ticket for that. So they probably paid an insane amount of money for the advertisement budget.
Probably. This is the news. Probably.
To do this, to schmooze these people.
Someone probably shot someone today in the news. I like when my news says probably.
Okay?
It's pretty fun.
Now, the funny part about this
guessing.
is, of course, this story hit and people are being very critical of it.
It's
They're
like an
"This is
interactive
ridiculous. How
show.
could this happen?"
I gotta
Well,
guess
what?
whether it happened.
Some of the people who actually were in it chimed up. Here's one. Her name is Mirandalorians. And she says, I went on this trip and I've been invited on trips for other games in the past. This is not a new thing. We have never ever been pressured to make reviews. Regardless, always take subjective opinions with a grain of salt. Form your own opinions before making purchases. Okay. So what I will do is, I will know, because you just publicly admitted that you've not only done it this time, but other times too, that literally every single one of your reviews is a paid advertisement, and I won't ever watch your content. Mirandalorians.
All right.
Oops.
That's your prerogative.
You probably
man.
shouldn't have publicly admitted that on the internet.
Why not? That's their prerogative the same way it's yours, whether you choose to watch them and trust their opinion, dude. It's game reviews. Who gives a fuck?
Because now we all know that you're a paid shill.
All right.
Even if you don't have a
I love being a paid shill.
To be a
dude, if I was a fucking YouTuber, I would be taking advantage of that. I don't even care, because obviously I'm playing the game. Who gives a fuck? If you choose to believe me or not, I don't really give a fuck. I'll take advantage of Ubisoft instead of taking advantage of my fucking mentally challenged viewers. Like, dude, they're gonna send you up to Disney for free. Sure, fuck it. Why not? You think I'm a shill? I don't give a fuck. You're gonna think I'm a shill anyways. DSP, the guy who thinks everyone's a shill. Fuck it. I don't care.
Paid shill.
Let me take Ubisoft's fucking money. I don't care.
Bribery, you are
fuck
a paid shill, and no one can trust you or
I don't
your
care.
content ever again. Do you understand that? Here's another
Hey,
one.
Len, I don't know. I'm late.
From I Am Rob TV.
I hope
This
so.
just simply isn't true. I went on this trip. Developers and publishers flying creators out to preview a game is a common practice. It's not buttering up.
It is buttering up. See, that's the thing, though. People trying to defend it, too. Like, I understand where he's coming from. Obviously. They're trying to butter you up so that you tend to lean positive when you review something. And then if you're negative, you're not invited next year. It's like people reviewing the Star Wars movies, the new ones that were coming out. And, you know, you want to get invited to the next one, right? So, you know, you got to be positive. I know what, like, the sentiment is. I get it. But DSP, like I said, you can just choose not to listen to them. You don't have to complain.
Very honest with our feedback, and there was zero pressure from anyone involved with this event.
I guess I don't have to complain
to give
about
Star
DSP,
Wars Outlaws a
so
positive
what do
review.
know?
I want you to think about this. I want you to think about this.
I don't have to. Like, he's acting like it's some sort of like revelation. It's really not. It's like people were saying, this has happened before. It's gonna keep happening. DSP, just accept the fact that you're not invited to them. Like, I think the main point I'm trying to make that I think I should keep on track is that DSP has done this. He's the guy that does these things. He is the paid shill. He shills for free. Watch at how much he shills YouTube Premium.
Ubisoft paid.
Like, the only reason he's upset about this is because he wasn't invited. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. He's the sibling that just wants something because the other sibling has it. They don't even care. He's upset because he wasn't invited. That's it. Because he would take advantage the same way others are.
Likely tens of thousands of dollars a person to have these people go on a paid vacation and get early access to Star Wars Outlaws, but there's no commitment to be positive about the game. What the fuck do you think they paid for your trip for? You incredible moron. Do you think they just like you? And they said, hey, we'll just randomly pick some
Like Kino
influencers and
Casino.
just treat them for no reason. We don't need anything out of this at all.
Uh-huh.
Are you a fucking moron?
Kino Casino?
You stupid, degenerate idiot.
What?
No, they didn't fly you out there out of the kindness of your own fucking hearts. They want you to say the game is good. Now, if you don't say it's good, I guess kudos to you. But again, you accepted the trip. You went on the trip. You're literally publicly admitting again that you have done this before. You're saying your content is all a paid advertisement. You understand? And the thing is, you see how these people are reacting to it? Oh, but this is...
Wait. What if it's not a... Wait, hold on.
And the thing is, you see how these people are reacting to it?
Wait, what did he say?
You have done this before. You're saying your content is all a paid advertisement.
Yeah, but what if they didn't review it positively? What if they review it negatively? You said, oh, well, good for you. What do you mean good for you? You said good for you, and now you're calling them all paid shills. But what if I didn't review it positively? Just good for me? That's the only mention I get if I don't suck up to the companies?
You understand? And the
good
thing
for
is,
you.
You see how these...
He just, like, brushes that aside just to keep shitting on people.
People are reacting to it?
Whatever.
Oh, but this isn't a big deal. This is misrepresented because this is normalized. This is normalized across the industry. Wait, what? So you're telling me that everyone who's getting these games early is being treated like this? That everyone is getting insane amounts of free paid trips, merch, shit like this?
What do you mean insane
And then they're
amounts?
reviewing the products after the fact? How the fuck can we trust any of these people ever? How could you ever say that's a genuine review when you know there is an innate installed bias to say something good because you benefited from it? And here's the other thing. Even if, let's say these people don't like Star Wars Outlaws, right? If they don't get so harsh on it, the chances are Ubisoft will appreciate that and say, thanks for helping us out.
They'll
now
pat
you're going to be
themselves
privy
on
to
the
all
back.
that same shit on our next big release. We'll fly out again. We'll do that. So you're going to have installed bias that you want to say good things or at least omit bad things from your
Yeah,
reviews.
I know. This is
because
not
you
a
want the
revelation,
freebies.
man.
The moment you accept the freebies, you are a fucking fake.
You're
So
tainted.
Mirandalorians and Rob TV and whoever the else fucking accepted these paid trips, you're fucking sellout fake shills. Deal with it.
Yo.
All right? You should not, in my opinion,
DSP, you've done it before. You've done it before.
be trusting these people.
Please. Help.
Why would you ever watch their content? You
Help.
know that they're literally living a
Thank
lavish
you.
lifestyle.
Help.
Jealous. No free trip for the horse rat honeymoon.
Hell! my wife.
Thank you, Grazing Portal, for the 2. Yeah, I know. Because again, like I said, DSP would take advantage of this if he was given the opportunity. Because he's done it before.
Getting free shit from every game publisher so that they will say positive
the
things
2.
about games. Fuck those people.
Fuck those
You don't
people.
need them. You don't need their opinions that actually are advertisements. In fact, no exaggeration, every single piece of content that these two people make about Star Wars Outlaws literally should have a disclaimer under it saying, This is a paid advertisement because I received an insanely expensive, all expenses paid, free trip to
Oh my
Disneyland
God.
so that I could fucking play the game.
All
It
right.
should say that right on the fucking video every
Sure.
time they make a video about the game.
Sure. It does. It's not enough to say they played it early for free. They received a review copy. No, you got to be really specific.
Years ago, I
Here we go.
was on a vacation with my wife.
What?
The one that we ever
Huh?
What?
did it was we went to Seattle.
Oh, the Seattle staycation.
Okay.
The Space Needle. Anyone remember the Space Needle drama?
Before I left,
He had a photo on his desktop with him and Kat at the Space Needle.
I was going to play
And then he was like, people are saying so. People make up a fucking photo. What fucking photo?
State of Decay
What are you talking about?
2 later that week on a Friday. I was going to actually buy the
bullshit.
game and play it. I wasn't going to get a free copy early. I was going to buy the game and play it. Okay?
Wait, what?
I was going to actually buy. I ever did it was we went
Hold
to
on.
Seattle.
I mentioned this before.
Before I left, I was going to play State of Decay 2 later that week on a
Oh,
Friday.
State of Decay.
I was going to actually buy the game and play it. I wasn't going to get a free copy early.
Let's see how he
I was going to
retcons this
buy
story.
the game and play it. Okay? As I was like out the door leaving for this vacation in Seattle, a few of my viewers told me, "Are you aware that there's content creators right now on Twitch playing this game?" And I said, "Well, here."
Before he gets into it, he's acting as if his viewers telling him justifies his response. He's trying to like throw blame already before he even gets into what he said. Does it matter that your viewers told you? Like, it really doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, you're the one that said what you said. Your viewers didn't say it. You said it.
Here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
I get it. I get the grift. I get the way it
The
works. They got the
grift.
bag, right? These people got the game early. But understand, the content they make with the game is going to be advertisement. It has to be.
No, he didn't say
Therefore,
this.
if you want an unbiased opinion on the game,
He didn't say
wait
this.
for me to
He
come
didn't
back
say
on-
this. You like when he explains it, he talks like a fucking professor. He talks like he's a teacher. Therefore, indeed, when you play the game, all I am simply saying is you must watch someone you believe is being authentic.
Friday.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Can I pull up the tweet? Where the fuck's the tweet? I don't know. Someone has the tweet. Please find it. Because he didn't say any of that shit. He said everyone playing the game right now is a paid shill. And if you want to see someone real play the game, I'm going to play it on Sunday. That's like kind of exactly what it was. Something like that.
okay,
He
I'll
did
play the
not
game
like fucking intelligently professor his way through a tweet.
and I'll let you know my honest opinion. All right? My detractors took that tweet and made it an echo chamber.
Made
all
an
of a
echo
sudden,
chamber.
Every
What the fuck does that? Wait, what? That's like the opposite of what happened.
paid fucking shill who was playing State of Decay
Now they're, look at this. You like this? What the fuck, dude? I thought you said all the people who are playing are paid advertisement. It is me playing
You ain't
honestly.
seen 10 bands in your life, shit.
Holy shit, thank you, Farfick
Bro,
Nugan.
could you imagine how annoying and useless he was at the helicopter company? They were probably transferring him around just to
Yeah,
get away from him,
probably.
and he thought he was getting promoted.
Yeah, that's the thing too, seeing him work his computer. Like, how the fuck did he keep that job? He has no idea how to do anything on a computer. Farfick Nugan with the 10 bands, dude.
I'm him.
You're him. Thank you so much. Yeah. I have no idea. Nepotism, I guess. But also just him must have been in a union or something. I have no fucking idea. How the fuck? Yeah, like, what did he do? Anyway.
an echo chamber.
What was I saying?
All of a
Echo
sudden,
chamber.
every paid fucking shill
Paid for. Oh, that's what I was saying. You like how he worded his tweet in a specific, nice way, and then now he's just doubling down on his real opinion. Why did you go through the trouble of like making it specifically nice if you're just gonna say what you really think?
who was playing State of Decay 2 early started quote tweeting and insulting me.
Insulting me. Insulting me. Insulting me. He's the victim. He's the victim. After fucking insulting everybody, he's the real victim, guys. In case you didn't know, he's the little guy. All of the people playing the game are all rich and famous. He's the little guy. They were punching down.
YouTubers. I think one of them was that Golden Gloves TV guy. And he's like, oh,
Who the fuck is Golden Gloves TV? Let's see. Golden Gloves TV. What the fuck is Golden Gloves TV? I don't even see it. Whatever. Let's move
you're
on.
just a salty old man who can't get the sponsorships and you just don't get how it works. No, I
Oh,
get
Gold
how it works,
Glove.
you fucking ingrate piece of shit. I
What?
get how it works.
Holy
you're a
shit.
shill. You're a fake. You're only rich because you took the bag. You make fake
What?
content.
You're rich because you're rich?
You shill constantly. That's why you're rich. I get it.
Holy fuck.
I don't want to be like you.
What's happening?
Never want to be like you.
What
I'm
is
my own
happening?
dude. That's why I'm here 16 years fucking later. That's why I'll be here for 16 more fucking years. Because people respect someone who actually tells it like it is.
What?
Now,
nobody respects you though.
I'm so
what?
confused as to what just happened.
I want to hear this again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make you suffer through
got
it.
the bag, right? Wait for me to come back on Friday. Every paid fucking shill who is playing, you're a fake. You're only gonna get the sponsorships and you just don't get how
Here
it
it is.
works. No, I get how it works, you fucking ingrate piece of shit. I get how it works. You're a shill. You're a fake. You're only rich because you took the bag. You make fake content. You shill constantly. That's why you're rich. I get it. I don't want to be like you. I never want to be like you. I'm my own dude. That's why I'm here 16 years fucking later. That's why I'll be here for 16 more fucking years. Because people respect someone who actually tells it like it is. Not, oh, everything I do is an overproduced fucking paid for sponsorship
Overproduced, by the way, just means like good quality.
video. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Now, at the time, I bit my tongue.
What? Yo, are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking?
I was going on vacation, and I was like, I don't want a big hotbed of drama to happen. But you know what? I'm getting older now. I don't give a fuck anymore.
What?
When these idiots fucking do shit like
Are you
do it to
fucking
them,
kidding
snipe.
me? Are you joking?
I don't want to be like you. He is sitting there saying this insane stuff with just an image of him on his monitor to the left.
Yeah, grazing Poro, checking the data, looking at himself. Like he's looking at himself as he says this. And he feels like satisfied. He's okay with this. And also the apology that he gave. Dude, wasn't it his fucking depression stream? The depression stream. Where he was crying about depression. Holy fuck. Hold the fuck on. I want to find it. Fuck, what was it called? I have a stream of it. I did it like not too long ago. That's where he apologized. Or he at least tried to apologize, but then blamed it on his depression. And he was so sorry, and he wants you to feel bad for him because of his depression. That was a lie, apparently. He doesn't care anymore. This is the real truth.
this, you're done. I'm gonna fucking roast your ass. I'm gonna put your balls over the fucking coals, all right? Anyone who takes paid trips from a game company, you're a paid shill. You're a fake. Your content's fake. No one should be watching your bullshit because you're
Fake.
just a fucking greedy money grubber. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care how big or small you are. You're a fucking scumbag.
Why are you punching down, bro? Hold on. I thought you don't do that.
All right?
Big or
Tough
small?
shit.
Tough shit.
You know? Go ahead. Oh, you know what's gonna happen again? I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. I'm never going to get a sponsorship. I'm never going to get a partnership. I don't want one.
Dude, you know what this is, man? He has his two besties in his corner. He's feeling tough. He just made friends. Like the jocks at school fucking protected the nerd or something. They like said sorry because they bumped into the nerd. Now the nerd feels cool. That's what's happening right now. What the fuck is going on?
All right? I like me being me. You understand? I just want to do my own content for my own viewers. Do you understand?
His two besties got his back.
I've had
man.
enough. I've had enough of this industry. It's been normalized to be dishonest. Literally. Well, I don't understand why this is a big deal because this is the industry standard. Yeah, the industry standard is to be a dishonest person.
Big man is really feeling himself, lol.
Yeah, for real. He's super confident with his two boyfriends in his corner. Just like feeding into his delusions. Now he's omega, like confident. I guess? I don't know, because this rant sounds similar to other ones, so I don't even know. He's just extra spicy today.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
You
Mario
understand?
and Sonic.
You cannot
Fallout 4.
be honest if you have innate installed
What
bias.
else did he get for free? Evolve? No, not Evolve. That game with the giants. That PS4 game. That one. Elo Hell.
It's because someone just lavishly rewarded you. You can't do a fair review. Period. So any content you make is an advertisement. Either you admit that or shut the fuck up and just continue to make your shill shit.
Extinction.
All right? But the rest of us are onto it now. All right. Well, that's why this is exploding on the internet, this story. This is why people are excited to say, wait a minute, call them out. And then the content creators are like, wait, what? Why are we being called out? Because you're a fucking fake, and now people are calling people out for their bullshit.
What bullshit?
I've been doing this for 10 years. The thing is, I'm
What?
just a little rinky-dink small guy, so no one
Nice.
listens to me, right?
Like, how can you say that in the same sentence? How can you say this in the same sentence, man?
Because you're a fucking fake, and now people are calling people out for their bullshit. I've been doing this for 10 years. The thing is, I'm just a little rinky-dink small guy, so no one listens to me.
How the fuck have you been doing this for 10 years, but you're still a rinky-dink small guy? And then he would turn around and tell you, well, I don't want to grow and become a bigger streamer. What the fuck? Whatever.
Right?
I don't
But
care.
now, finally,
Yeah.
these things are finally being
Now it's 10
exposed.
years.
It's about fucking time, you know? So, yeah, I do think that these things should not happen. But I'm not the one who makes the industry. I'm not the game developers. I'm not the one who pays for this shit, right?
I'm the one.
Okay, one final quick story, and then we're going to do shout-outs, because we have a
Just
ridiculous
like
amount
that.
of shout-outs to do this
Just
morning, and
like
thank you all
that,
for that.
He moves on quickly, all of a sudden.
Nintendo of America announced if you buy the upcoming Super Mario Party Jamboree game, it's going to come with 3 free months of Switch Online. Reason being, I think they realized a lot of people don't have Switch Online. And this game, you know, the Mario
What?
Party game,
How do you assume that? This is a thing they've done before, by the way.
is supposed to be primarily you play Mario Party.
Or they've done something similar where if you get online, you get DLCs or something. They've
Online-
done something like this before. Why would you just assume
with other
that?
people now. You know, couch co-op has kind of died. It sucks because I think the days of couch co-op were amazing.
Yeah, Tino, like this dude cries about when he got removed from the Twitch bounty board or he couldn't get bounties anymore. It's like he's upset when he gets sponsorship opportunities because, well, I'm not that guy. But then he's also upset when he doesn't get opportunities because it's the troll's fault. Like, which is it? I thought you don't want to do them anyway. Why are you getting upset if you don't get opportunities? You don't want to take the opportunities that you do get.
I thought that they were some of the best times and experiences
I
I
don't know,
ever
man.
had in gaming. I mean,
Everyone's a
that's what I'm
shill except him.
doing retro reacts on over on my DS.
Him shilling his own channels and shilling his own fucking ways, like, please tip me so I can buy food on my day off. The begs have gotten so fucking lazy. Remember when the begs were like, I need it to afford my bills. I need it to afford the stuff coming up. I have stuff behind this. Now it's just straight up, yeah, give me money for food. I gotta feed my wife. What the fuck happened, man?
DSP throwback channel when I used to do like Mario and Sonic at the Olympics couch co-op.
Mario.
Amazing stuff. But
Yeah,
now
speaking
everything's
of Mario
online.
and Sonic,
So-
that's the game he scammed. He said he got a review copy after the fact.
So they're going
He
to
didn't
give
tell anyone. He broke the law.
3 months for free. I'm glad that they are. That's a nice way to at least get a taste of the game
Yeah,
without having
Assassin's
to pay
Creed
for
Odyssey.
Nintendo Online. Because what if you buy Mario Party Jamboree, you think it's all right, but you play it for a month and you're done. But now you paid for the Nintendo Online service for a year. Shit, now I'm stuck with it. So it's nice that they're giving you the trial. I certainly think that's the way to go about it. So I will give a thumbs up to Nintendo for today for doing the right thing with their upcoming release. Okay,
Why is that a news story?
so now
Like, he only threw that in there so he can say thumbs up to Nintendo. Because people know him as a Nintendo hater.
if I can, no, that wasn't it. That certainly wasn't it. There we go. I misclicked. Okay.
Sure you did.
All right, guys. This is going to be a long one. We got a hell of a lot of shout outs to get through. Thank you to everyone who contributed. It's time for you to get your time in the sun here.
All right. A lot of skipping here.
So we start off, oh my God. We start off this morning. Holy shit. We start off this morning with Brucey T. $5 super chat for 15 years of entertainment. Thank you to Brucey. Stay hydrated. A $20 super chat. Wanted to send some support after being entertained by the Kino stream. It was nice to see you with a group of lads where the atmosphere was positive and wholesome. Wishing you and your family well. Thank you very much.
No way this
Brucey
is
T
2
again with
hours,
another
man.
super chat. You leveled up way beyond level 1 on the casino, Phil. More Street Fighter for sure. Now, here's the thing. This is like a meme now. As you know, a couple years ago, it was Keemstar who publicly insulted me on his Twitter saying I'll be stuck forever at level 1. So then I made the level 1 podcast to say, fuck you. I like being on level 1. I guess I'll just use that. And now you can go fuck yourself. Right? So every time that he turns on and it says level 1 podcast above my head, it's a fucking jab at him. So
What?
people are now saying, well, dude, no.
Wait, how does that make any sense? How does you having level 1 make it a jab at him?
Things have changed this year. Things are going so positively now for you. You're back. You know, people are actually paying attention to you again in a positive light.
This the kind of guy who goes to fucking, I don't know, name a country, Jamaica once, comes back with like fucking beads in his hair and wants to like live in Jamaica. What the fuck, bro? You had a conversation with 2 people for like 3 hours. Relax, bro. Your life's not turning around, man, okay? Get the fuck out of here. What's happening? I'm so lost. I'm scared. I'm like worried for him. This is like a kid getting way too excited for something. Like he met some kids at summer camp and thinks they're gonna be best friends forever. What the fuck is happening? Relax, dude.
That podcast appearance last night was amazing. You're now on level 2. Fair enough. Maybe I'm on level 3. Maybe I'm on level 10. I don't care though. I like being a normal guy on level 1. That's why I haven't sold out in the last 16
What does that mean? What normal guy on level 1? Those 2 things don't go together. What the fuck does that mean?
On level 1. That's why
Normal guy on level 1.
I haven't sold out in the last 16 years.
That's fucking water and oil,
Because
man.
then I can sit here and I can say what I just said about this bullshit in the industry, and I can expose it, and I don't have to be worried about, oh no, now my sponsor's gonna drop me. Oh no, now
What?
that opportunity where I was gonna be flown out is gone. I don't care. I can be honest with my audience because I don't care about being rich and famous and affluent. I'm not a greedy motherfucker like
Right,
these
that's
people.
why you beg,
understand?
right? I don't.
So I
I
can say
really
these
am
things.
lost, man. Thank you.
Thank you for
Prayer
allowing me to
hands.
say these things.
Egg
But I will
gang,
stay
prayer
on level
hands.
1 like everyone else on this planet who's a normal person
How is level 1?
who doesn't have aspirations to be signed because I'm a fucking god online because we don't have ego complexes.
Right,
Okay.
some god online.
Okay?
Because
Cool.
his name's Almighty
Hell yeah.
Tevin, right?
With the super chat, it says Kino
Right.
Casino was a lot of fun and also Minecraft with RTX. Yeah, I could play Minecraft again on PC, which I haven't done in a zillion years. I wonder how it would run on here. Something to think about. Mr. Arcadia became a member this morning. Thank you for the membership, Mr. Arcadia. Martin Bass with the super chat says, here are my taxes, king. Oh, no, 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 no. This king does not charge taxes.
What?
The king accepts welcomed support and donations for ongoing success. When you
What?
support my content, it means I can keep making said content. I very much am grassroots. I don't have the sponsorships, the partnerships, the paid trips, the free early games. This direct support is what keeps me going. This is not a tax. This is you saying, I like what you're doing.
Like, I don't understand, dude. He just finished telling us that any sort of content that people make on games, if they get any benefits or like monetary value or like paid trips, is fake content. How is this not fake content? This with your logic, this calls into question your entire personality. Cause, dude, who's to say what you're doing is not fake, right? With your logic, you have a vested fucking interest in appearing to be the nice guy, right? Does this not make fucking sense? I love using his own logic against him. You quite literally have a fucking vested interest in being a certain way to your audience. How is that not fake? You need to come across a certain way so that people give you money. How is that not the same thing? Or else you risk you risk people going away, which is a thing that's happened before.
Please continue. Okay? That's right. Tax-free content. Bubs812, thank you for becoming a member this morning.
Like,
Bubs.
fuck does that mean, man?
Denton Acoma.
Because if you don't get money, you don't do content. You've literally dropped games. I guess not literally. I'll stop. But you've stopped playing games because you didn't get money for it. How is that not the same thing as like a review dropping because they didn't review it positively, so they dropped them for the next benefit?
I don't know if this is supposed to be a take
Whatever.
on Renton Akuma or something. Did a super chat says congrats on the huge support last night. Huge support last night. I guess you mean the positivity that the chat had on the show. Great show with those wacky casino guys. Almost 10K people were watching across different streams. Yeah, I heard that. They
sure
directly
were.
had like 5,000 viewers.
Yeah.
And then if you add in all the shitbag restreamers, it was probably over 10,000.
Probably. Now it was probably over 10,000. I like noticing these little things. Probably over 10,000. Where'd that number come from? I don't know. Before it was 10,000.
People watching it
Before it was over 10,000.
live at once. Why?
Now it's probably.
I have no fucking clue. Just like right now, I currently have 615 live viewers.
Mr.
But how much do you want to bet if you add in all the shitbag
Mr.
restreamers? I probably got a few
Mr.
thousand,
Views.
right?
AI chat summary? What happened with that?
Thorax the plumber did a super chat, says, "What's up, Phil? This morning I got all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed." Ooh.
Yeah,
I
you
have
fake
heard
hat.
that
Is that not fake?
incredibly...
Is that not fake content right there? You and your vested interest? This is like Ubisoft giving you money. You now need to give a positive opinion on this guy's wisdom tooth removal. Or else you risk this guy not giving you money again, correct? Is this not fake?
sore and painful after the fact. I hope that you're all right. Because I was high as a kite. I still can't feel my jaw. Oh, wait.
All right,
You're
man.
still on Novocaine. Oh.
Make it about you.
I've heard very bad things.
Yeah, make it about you.
Prepare yourself for pain. I hope that you have things to help negate it, because that's probably going to be dicey pretty soon. I wish
Tell me
the
how you
best.
have a cold.
Brucey T with another super chat. More E Honda dominance. Loof. Oi. We'll see. Big Boss with the super chat. The Kino Casino appearance last night was great, King. There was no fake drama. There was no ambush interview. The casino host exposed the side scrollers as amateur hacks. You know, we didn't finish the conversation. We started talking about side scrollers. We didn't get to finish it. It'd be nice to actually have a full conversation with someone about that at some point, maybe on a
His
future
therapist.
appearance.
They're like his new therapist.
Dick Jones with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Dick. He says, great appearance on Kino. Hope to see you and Jim on the casino in the future. I don't know who Jim is, but okay. Thanks for the super chat. Monty Mole, 13 months as a member here on the channel, longtime supporter, says you seem genuinely to enjoy yourself last night. Of course. All I want is to be treated like a normal human, like everybody else. Everyone else seems to get that. I don't even know what you call it. That
Dude, his
respect.
eyes bug out there. His eyes.
Everybody else. Everyone else seems to get that.
Hold on. I like this face.
I don't even know what you call it. That respect, right? That level of just, oh, I'm a normal dude.
Yeah,
'Cause
right.
I am a normal dude. I'm not any better than anyone. I'm not way worse than anyone. I'm just a normal guy like everybody else.
Fucking
I've got
streamer.
flaws, but I've got
By default,
positive
you're
stuff
not normal.
to offer too. And they treated me like that fairly,
I don't know,
and I
man.
appreciate.
You have to like earn respect. You haven't earned any respect. Nobody just needs to respect you by default.
that.
Okay, whatever.
Brucey T, another super chat. Thank you, Brucey. He says people want to.
Thank you, Garrido.
What
Welcome.
conversation? He pre-streamed at them.
Yeah, that too. Every fucking answer he gave was like a 5-minute response where he took it very literally and was answering literally.
root for you, and you
Garrido
showed them
with two,
why
thank
on the
you.
casino last night. Did you know? Did you know? When I started on YouTube,
Right?
I was the ultimate underdog.
Oh,
I had
my
no
fucking
production
God,
values
dude.
whatsoever. I had no financial backing. I had no partnership. I didn't have any collabs or friends in the industry. Literally, I was just a dude making videos in his
Like
living
me.
room.
I'm a
Okay,
brain
with a
dude.
camera. Not even a direct capture, just a camera. And so when I blew up on YouTube, the popularity I had back in the day, it was the most unlikely thing that would ever happen. It was like a one-in-a-lifetime chance that I would get popular on YouTube. And then when I got laid off from my office job of 5 years in 2010,
Right.
people were rooting for me. They were like, dude, we see us in you. That to any person who busts their butt at a job, you could lose it at any moment.
I don't know.
We want
This
you to
level of
succeed.
delusion
At that
needs
time,
to be
I was
studied,
the
man.
underdog, and they came and supported me, and that's why I got my start on YouTube, right? I kind of feel like right now, this moment in time right now is kind of that second, I don't know what you call it, the second wind, the second coming. Well, I'm not Jesus Christ, but I kind of feel like I'm in the same position. I literally
Same
have just
position
been
as Jesus?
beaten down for the last decade
What?
by a bunch of shit.
Wait, did I understand that right? Did I actually hear that right?
That second, I don't know what you call it, the second wind, the second coming. Well, I'm not Jesus Christ, but I kind of feel like I'm in the same position.
He's in the
I
same
literally
position as
have just
Jesus.
been beaten
Holy fuck, dude. He thinks he's Jesus.
down for the last decade by a bunch of shit.
He
shitbag
suffers for your
cumrags on the
sins.
internet. And now I feel like finally I'm getting a little bit of respect, and it feels good to actually be
Holy
treated like a normal
fuck,
human.
man.
All right?
This guy
and
thinks
I appreciate
he's
that
Jesus.
very, very much. So thank you.
This guy actually thinks
Continuing
he's
on.
Jesus,
Not
man.
Miku with a super chat, $20 super chat. Thank you, Not Miku. Says, hey Phil, I really enjoyed you on Kino Casino last night. I really hope you'll go back on.
Kino
I
Casino.
have a question I could not ask. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, and what is it if you do? Magikarp, because it evolves into the Gyarados, and that's a staple Pokemon that I've pretty much used in every single game that I've played. The only exception was the one where he was flying.
He talked to
in the air,
two
you had to catch
people
him, and I couldn't
pretending
do
to be
that.
nice to
But
him. He
there you
thinks
go.
he's Jesus.
I Kabali, or just Cabal between two eyes, did a super chat and says, "You did good last night. Just being normal and balanced was able to show how shameful a lot of the degenerates are online. I would suggest watching some Metoker. Is it Metoker or Metoker? Is it Metoker? I don't know how to say his name before collabing with it.
Right. You said their name
I'm probably
yesterday,
not going
dude.
to do that. I would much rather just go into it cold like I did last night.
He's not going to do it.
You know, just kind of see face value rather than trying to get like this freaking crazy free education thing. Rather just take it fair for a first time interaction, correct?
What?
Brucey with another super chat. Brucey, you're crazy today. Thank you. Bro, you've been around filming the screen before capture cards even showed gameplay. You're an OG. You're still standing after many have gone away. Heads up.
None of that is
Thank
true.
you. Or head up.
Dude,
Thank
Chris
you.
Chan was recording direct capture.
Yak
before
Almighty, 36 months as a supporter. Says 2025 is going to be the year of DSP's redemption. Let's go. See, here's the thing. I don't need redemption. There's nothing to redeem. What have I done? I'm not one of these other people who are doing heinous fucking things on stream. I literally make fine content, wholesome, fair, meaningful content every day. What redemption do I...
Dude, the other day, yesterday, he felt the need to apologize because he shat on his viewers. Yesterday, he did that. Now he makes wholesome, fun, chill content.
What have I done?
What the fuck?
I'm not one of these other people who are doing heinous fucking things.
And like, this argument is so dumb. I'm not as bad as other people, therefore you should be okay with me. What? Why? What?
On stream, I literally make fine content, wholesome, fair,
meaningful
content every day.
Meaningful content.
What redemption do I mean? I don't need the redemption. I need the shitbags who have been defaming me for the last decade to finally be put into the public spotlight to see that the shit that they say is ridiculous bullshit that no one should care about, and that you shouldn't treat me like Satan when everyone else around me has been way worse than me.
Yeah, treat me more
Somehow
like Jesus.
I'm the villain?
Go fuck yourself. What? Treat me more like Jesus, not Satan.
Satan, when everyone else around me has been way worse than me, somehow I'm the villain? Are you fucking insane?
Go fuck yourself.
How about stop jumping on the meme, think for yourself, stop being a fucking sheep?
I don't get
For
it.
one moment in your life, say, oh, maybe I'll check it out. Oh, I watched your stream and it was actually pretty good. Yeah, that's what happens. When
I
you use
don't
your
get
fucking
it.
brain
I
for
really don't get
5
it.
seconds.
What? Brain dead?
Oh, I watched your stream and it was actually pretty good. Yeah, that's what happens when you use your fucking brain for 5 seconds, right?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, man. If I watch you and I think that you are a piece of shit, how does my opinion then become any less valid? Because it disagrees with your worldview? I don't get it. I really don't. This is insanity. This is like actually delusion. Something's wrong with him. This is crazy. This is wild shit, man.
Let's see here. Daniel G with the super chat. And Daniel G says, you were great on
Like, the only conclusion you can come to if you watch his stream is that it's pretty good and he's a nice, chill, wholesome guy. Or else, you're a fucking idiot. That sounds pretty fucking brain rotted, like, to me, dude. That sounds pretty stupid.
Kino Casino. I love the idea of you and them going over the review tech doc, and it will happen. We just
agree
don't
with
know
me
when.
or you're stupid.
Okay? Cypress TV, thank you for your membership this morning. Farting a super chat out this morning says, congrats on the positivity lately. New PC, and you did great on Kino Casino. Yeah, things are going good, man.
Yeah, it's going
Chronically
awesome,
Online with a super chat. I sent you an email. In the meantime, I hope that this helps. Be well. I'll be seeing you at the casino. Oh, good seeing you on the casino. Thanks. Listen, today I'm probably going to get 1,000 emails. If I don't respond to an email you sent me, please don't take offense. I swear to you, I try to read them all, but it's very hard for me to have that active one-to-one with people when I have this many people contacting me at once, okay? Thorax the Plumber. We haven't gotten to tips yet. We literally haven't gotten to tips yet, okay? Thorax the Plumber with a $10 super chat. saying the doc gave me a Vicodin prescription and 600 milligrams prescription of ibuprofen. I think I'll be prepared for the pain. I have a very high pain tolerance as well. Again, I sincerely wish you the best. I've heard the worst out of that. Hopefully you come out of it without being destroyed in pain.
Tell me how you have a cold.
Brendan with a $10 super chat says, I just wanted to say excellent job on the stream last night.
King Jay,
I've been
what's
around
up?
since Arkham Asylum. It's awesome to finally see some people give you the respect you deserve. Will always support you. Thank you, Brendan. And then Bloomkid did a super chat and
You're
says,
saying
can I
my
submit
name wrong,
horror stuff for the React show? Depends on what you mean. If it's flagged on YouTube as adult content because of like extreme gore, we can't watch that on the show. They'll actually shut my stream down. Okay?
Will
If it's
they?
just horror themed content, yes, absolutely.
I don't know
We
about
just
that.
need to be sure that it's something that can be publicly viewed and restreamed. Okay? All right. So, Bloomkit, the latest super chatter. Now I'm going to get to tips, but if more super chats come in, I will update the leaderboard.
Okay, get the
Who
tips.
basically, for the
please.
record, all right. Whew, okay, we start today.
Here we go.
For the record, all right. Overnight, I did receive a $5 tip from someone who basically said, hey, good job last night on the show. So I'm going to add that to today's running total because I want to be transparent. By the way, if ever someone did tip it, don't shout it out, don't count it. I will do that. In fact, I'll outright say this. Someone actually did that last night too. There was another tip, and it wasn't, it wasn't like thousands of dollars or anything. It was a normal tip, and they're like,
Why are you super weird about this? What does this mean? What the fuck is happening?
total because I want to be transparent. By the way, if ever someone did tip it, don't shout it out, don't count it. I will do that. In fact, I'll outright say this. Someone actually did that last night too. There was another tip, and it wasn't, it wasn't like thousands of dollars or anything. It was a normal tip, and they're like,
How do we know? This trustworthy guy, we're just supposed to take your word for it? Like this is a thing he's done before. He got a $1,000 tip once. And he just didn't tell anybody.
good job on the
And then he deleted the evidence.
show, but I don't want to shout out. I don't want anyone to know. Fine. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the support.
That's so
So our
weird,
first tip
man.
from the
That's
stream
X'd
today
out. Get the fuck out of here.
is a $50 tip from Oxmere. And he said, and you did it right, because Oxmere says, I'm
Yeah,
not
like what is the it wasn't thousands. What does that mean? It's not multiple thousands. So it's 1,000 then. He's basically saying it could be 1,000. Right? That's what you're telling me. Show me, motherfucker. What do you mean? What does this mean? He did this with the PC, where he says, it didn't cost $5,000. Bro, it costs like $2,500. It costs half of that. It's still a lot of money. What the fuck what does thousands even mean? Did you get $1,000?
not sure how to get my name in here. You type it in your message. You
I
did it
don't
right.
know.
If anyone tips me today and you want to get your name shouted out,
Normal
just put your
tip.
name in
What
the
is a
message, okay?
normal
So
tip?
Oxmere says, great appearance at the casino last night. There was really fun vibes. Thank you, Oxmere. I completely agree with you. I had a great time.
I agree with you, Phil.
Whoops.
No?
Oh, I can't type.
Okay.
Now let's just get rid of that. We're not. A $50 tip
Can we get to the PC where you look at Xbox
from
games?
Stay Hydrated.
Hey, Phil, I've watched since 2010. I was a youngling, and okay.
And he says, I hope you reach your tips goal, brother. Thank you, Stay Hydrated, for a $50 tip. Let me go ahead and play the animation.
Dude, he's rolling in the dough. This
and
is
add that
awesome.
to the running total.
I'm so proud of him.
Could you watch the first episode of Neko Sugar Girls on YouTube, a 5-minute long MS Paint meme series? It'd be personally funny for me to see you react to it. If not, no worries, King. I have a react show every Sunday that I do. Same time I'm doing this podcast right
Nice.
after.
Thanks for the
I
money.
go over to my channel, DSP React.
Give me more money,
The
though.
members on that channel submit clips, and I watch them. If you become an ultra member on the DSP Reacts channel, I watch your clip once a week. You get 4 clips I watch in a month. Okay? I strongly recommend it. It's a great opportunity to get me to watch clips you want me to be, to be exposed to. It's a great show. Tons of variety.
Absolutely.
So please check out the Reacts channel.
I'll
Maybe we'll watch
totally
that on
check it
Sunday
out.
if you become a member.
Not.
Okay? Cool. Thank you for the tip.
I
I
will
received a
not
$1.50
check it
tip.
out.
That's just anonymous. Thank you for an anonymous $1.50 tip.
Yeah, shilling
Okay,
is
let's
bad,
continue.
except for when I'm
I
shilling my
received-
own stuff.
Whoa.
That's preferable. Whoa.
A $100 tip.
$100.
I don't see a name in the tip message. Again, if you want to be called out with a name, please put your name you want to be addressed by in your tip message. It says, Phil, well, let me do the animation first. $100 tip. It's party time, right? So thank you for that.
Yeah, that's great.
I don't know
man.
who this is. 'Cause again, there was no name. I'm going to say Anon for now.
Great. Very cool.
Shit.
Fix his hair.
Phil, thanks for coming on Kino Casino. You're really funny and mature with a deadpan style and sharp remarks. I hope you consider talking.
Bro, what the fuck? You're funny and mature.
Kino Casino.
This shit's totally not getting charged back.
No, you're really funny and mature with a deadpan style and sharp remarks.
You're really
I hope you
funny
consider
and
talking
mature. 42 years old.
Medicare, you and him are about the same age and maturity. He's a legend. He would also be fair to you, man.
What?
Again, the problem I have with Medicare is like,
But
number
Toker.
one, I know he said really messed up stuff about me in the
messed
past.
up stuff.
But at this point,
Right.
if
thought
I
you don't
didn't
care
talk
anymore.
to anyone who said messed up stuff about me in the past, I would literally be talking to the fucking wall, my wife, and my cat. That's about it.
Wait, what?
I think
But you wait, what? That's what you do.
every single other person out there
All
has
right.
probably said some shit about me.
Dude,
right?
he talked to 2 people for 3 hours and now he thinks his life's changed. This truly is
But-
like a prisoner in isolation meeting someone for the first time. The first person they talk to is like the most interesting person ever.
in the case of Medicare,
That's what this is.
the moment that I researched this guy, I pressed play on a video and he said the N-word like 5 times. And I'm like, dude, I can't be associated with someone who's going to say, oh, now Phil's, with racist and shit like that. Here's the thing.
Phil's
We're
a
on
what?
a common show together. If I'm on Kino Casino
Phil's
and
a
he's
what?
on and we talk there, that's different than saying, oh, Phil decided to have an interview with this
Didn't you
guy
talk
who, by
to
the way, is
Kino
a rampant
Casino?
racist and this and this. You understand the difference?
Wait, what? All right. This makes no sense.
Okay. Continuing on.
All right.
And by the way, thank you. $100 tip. Thank you so very much. I received
You just spoke to fucking okay.
another $100 tip. This one was from Waffins, who says going on
Whoa.
the casino is a major win. You put on a good show.
Hey, babe.
Well, thank you, Waffins, for the $100 tip. I really appreciate you supporting the streams. I'm glad that you like my appearance on the Kino Casino. Okay. I guess this is becoming a thing. If someone does a $100 tip, I dance. I never did that before, but I guess we're
No
doing it now.
gimmicks. No gimmicks,
go.
by the
$100
way.
tip, I dance
Not a
on stream.
Muppet, not a children's entertainer. 42
Waffles.
years old. Phil, you're so funny and mature.
Continuing on.
Yes,
I received a $3 tip.
I will dance on stream. Remember when you used to
The
dab?
Mandalorian.
Holy fuck, man.
Oh, the Mirandalorian is one of the realest content creators I've seen. Her content is genuinely good.
Here you go.
Okay.
Hate on her. Look at this. Look at this. He's getting ready to hate on her.
Okay. But do you understand the context of what I said this morning?
Right.
She
You also said that if you give it a negative review and you still go on these trips, well, good for you. You also said that. So let's see how you shit on this. Let's see you flip the script.
literally admitted on Twitter
Right?
she regularly has been on trips and paid shill
She didn't say regularly.
arrangements
She just said she's been there before.
with companies.
All right.
And then she reviewed the games that they offered her after the fact.
Right? What if she reviewed it negatively, though? Just like you said. You said good for you, right? What if that's what happened? Why is it not good for her?
So even if you think
You're conveniently ignoring the part that you
her
said.
content is good, that's fine.
Oh, it's
but
fine.
you have to understand
Now it's fine.
that it's paid advertisement.
But it's a
That's
paid
the point
advertisement.
I'm making.
Good for you, by the way.
You have to understand the difference between someone who has absolutely no vested interest in saying something positive.
Like, you have to understand the difference. Fuck you mean you have to understand the difference? Go fuck yourself. I don't have to understand shit from you. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Versus someone who already
You have to understand, bro. You have to understand how fucking regarded you are, man. Get
received
out of here.
payment for positivity,
Look how
and now will
stupid
have an
you are.
installed bias to, even if not say positive things, to omit negative ones. You understand?
Like, look at the way he talks to people. This fucking condescending, stupid ass way. This fucking idiot with a slanted face telling you what you should be thinking. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Who are you? Fuck, man. You need to understand.
Because the moment that
you
they
need
then,
to understand.
this game sucks, guess what? They don't get the next
Fucking
trip.
talking
they
about
don't get the
video
next free game.
games.
So I don't care if you think their content is great. That's not even the point I'm making. My point is,
That's not the
it's paid
point I'm
advertised.
making.
They have to absolutely be called out and say every piece of content you make about this game is now a paid advertisement because you accepted a lavish free trip to Disneyland
All right, dude. Talk about Fallout 4 some more. Give me your opinion on Fallout 4. What do you think of the game
in
now?
accordance with getting the game and playing it early.
Yeah, you're playing it on Xbox, right? How'd you get that game? How'd you get the game on Xbox? Tell me how you got it.
Okay.
Right. Tell me how
I'm
you
not
got the
saying-
game,
and by the
bitch.
way, I'm going to say something right now that everyone should say. Even though this morning I was critical of certain people, you are absolutely not to go attack these fucking people. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Under
don't go
no
attack
circumstance
them.
whatsoever.
I'll attack them right
you
now.
Go after these people who I read their tweets. That's
Right.
fucked up.
Only
Do
I
not
could
do
insult
that.
them.
There's a difference between, okay, I just learned about the industry. Now I know how it works. Maybe I'll avoid people who I think are dishonest versus you now actively acting like a 4-year-old and going attacking them
like
on
a
the fucking internet.
4-year-old. I only called them all. Bro, fuck it. Fuck it. We're at 12, 18. Okay, fuck it. Let's go back. He was sticking his middle finger. Where the fuck is it? Here.
Tour is 500 to a that shit is how I and I chill and that lost acting to everything the 5 these festivals.
Fuck you. I'm this petty, bitch.
They got
Fuck
the
you.
bag, right? These people got the game early. Back on Friday, and it's like 4 sponsorship.
Call everyone a shill
We're going
again,
to
you
get a
fucking
sponsorship.
bitch.
I understand why this is a big.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Get to it, get to it. Say it, say it, say it, say it.
So he's through the trial.
Fuck. We skipped it. Where is it?
One of them was that Golden Gloves TV guy.
Here it
like,
is.
Oh,
say
you're
this again,
just
bitch.
a
What'd you
salty
say?
Old man who can't get the sponsorships, and you just don't get how it works. No, I get how it works. You fucking ingrate piece of shit.
Fucking ingrate piece of shit. Don't harass these people, by the way. Don't go after them. Don't say anything.
I get how it works. You're a shill.
You're a shill.
You're a fake.
You're a fake.
You're only rich because you took the bag.
You're rich because you're rich.
You make fake content.
Fake content.
You shill constantly. That's why you're rich. I get it. I don't want to be like you. I never want to be like you. I'm my own dude. That's why I'm here 16 years fucking later. That's why I'll be here for 16 more fucking years. Because people respect someone who actually tells it like it is.
Right? Implying they're lying.
Now, oh, everything I do is an overproduced fucking paid for sponsorship video. What the fuck? Now, at the time, I bit my tongue. Because I was going on vacation.
Yeah,
and I
keep
was like, I
talking.
don't want to
Keep
be a
talking.
hotbed
Dig
of
the
drama
grave
to happen.
deeper.
But
Dig
you
the
know
grave
what?
deeper. Let's
I'm
go.
getting
Come
older
on.
now. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I don't give a fuck
when
anymore.
These idiots
idiots, right? They're idiots.
fucking do shit like this, you're done. I'm gonna fuck.
You're done. What is that? Is that a threat? Are you threatening people? The thing you're telling people not to do? What is this?
Fucking roast your ass.
I'm a fucking roast your ass. What does that mean?
I'm gonna put your balls over the fucking coals.
I'm going to put your balls over the coals. What does that mean? You fucking fake piece of shit.
All right? Anyone who takes paid trips from a game company, you're a paid shill. You're a fake. Your content's fake. No one should be watching your bullshit because you're just a fucking greedy money grubber.
What is this? Are you not insulting them? Are you not going after them? I'm going to rake your balls over the coal. What does that mean? Is this not going after him?
I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care how big or small you are. You're a fucking scumbag.
You're a scumbag. Go fuck yourself. What did you say now, you bitch? You fake piece of shit? Let's get back to
You
it.
think their content is great? That's not even the point I'm making. My
Look at how
point-
fake he is. His little bitch voice now. Look at I'm getting toxic, bro. I'm so
Mid-negative.
toxic.
You understand?
I'm so
Because
toxic.
the moment that
right
they're
now.
then, oh, this game sucks.
Yep,
guess
I'm
what?
toxic.
They don't get the next trip. They don't get the next free game. So I don't care if you think their content is great. That's not even the point I'm making. My point is, it's paid advertisement. They have
Man.
to absolutely be called out and say every piece of content you make about this game is.
Look at this. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. The thing he did with State of Decay, literally before. The thing he did where he's acting like he's a philosopher. He is now pignosising. This is it in action. I am simply saying that if you currently engage in the sponsorship, then all I am saying is your content is not authentic.
Now a paid advertisement.
Look at this fake motherfucker. This fake asshole.
Because you accepted a lavish free trip to Disneyland in
Lavish
accordance
free
with getting
trip
the game and playing
in
it early.
accordance with getting the game early.
Okay.
That is all I am simply saying.
I'm not saying. And by the way, I'm going to say
I'm
something
gonna rake
right
your
now
balls over the coals,
that
bitch.
everyone should say. Even
Right,
though
dude. You
this morning
two-faced,
I was
weird
critical of certain
fucking
people,
weirdo, man.
you are absolutely not to go attack these fucking
Don't
people.
go attack them.
Absolutely not. Under no
I don't care anymore, bitch.
circumstance whatsoever should you go after these people.
I'm coming for you.
Who I read their tweets.
All right, man.
That's fucked up. Do not do that. There's a difference between, okay, I just learned about the industry. Now I know how it works. Maybe I'll avoid people who I think are dishonest versus you now actively acting like a 4-year-old and going attacking them on the fucking internet. Don't do that. I don't support it. I actually don't. I do not condone it. I condemn it.
You gotta be joking, man. You gotta be joking. This has gotta be a social experiment. There's no fucking way. that this dude went on his baby rage. I don't care anymore. I'm coming for you. I'ma rake your balls over the coals. Don't harass them. I do not like when you make fun of them. Do not.
If you do it, you have nothing to do with me. And I'll tell you right now, if I find out any of my fans went and attacked people who I mentioned.
What if I stopped watching? What if right after you said all that bullshit, I'm coming for you, threatening them? I don't even know. I stopped watching and now I went to go harass them. Is that not on you? Your like shitty fucking behavior here? I don't know, man.
Because I was criticizing them in a news story, I'm going to fucking disown you and I want nothing to do with you.
Right.
You won't be welcome back. So
Pump
either
it down.
act like
Let's
a fucking
go.
adult or
Waffle
get the
bunny.
fuck out. I don't want people going and being toxic shit to other people because I talked about them in a story today. That's the
Yeah,
kind
you didn't just talk about him. You didn't just talk about him. We heard the shit you said, man. You didn't just talk about him. Thank you, Waffle Bunny, for the 3 months.
of shit that happens to me every day, and that shit's not fair. So get the fuck out if you're a little immature
Right.
bitch, okay?
You're a
All right.
bitch. Go fuck yourself.
Let's continue. I received $1 tip.
The king of hate does it again.
It's a troll.
It's a troll.
This is hilarious. DoodyStreams exposed you. He says you bought your computer instead of it being gifted. Wrong. Number one, I didn't buy it. Number two, if I did, it wouldn't matter. What the fuck? You have no point. You literally watch someone whose name is DoodyStreams.
Okay, bro, your name's DSPgaming. DarksydePhil. Are you a Star Wars fan? What the fuck does that matter, bro? Who fucking cares? Does it matter? What the fuck? Really?
You incredible moron. You literally are watching content categorized as feces.
All right, bro.
And you're going to come at me with $1 tip and think I care about what the fuck you have to say?
You should love it.
No, I'm going to flush now. Flush.
There,
Goodbye.
that's better.
Next
that's
tip.
better. Right.
I received a $25 tip.
Okay,
I never realized what an absolute
DarksydePhil.
king you are. Love you on Kino Casino. Here's to your bright future.
Right.
Thank you very,
You
very much
call
for that.
You're fucking all hype about the king. Right. Is that better? Calling you king. Is that better?
Really appreciate that. No name on that one, though.
You're
Nope.
listening
Okay.
to a guy
So
who
that
calls
would
himself
be-
king.
I think we're at 334 now.
I don't fucking care,
Cool.
man.
Continuing on.
Fuck you. Shut up.
I received a $5 tip from Chocoboko. I'm usually against tipping streamers because it usually feels like... Hold on, I want to play the animation.
Let's see. Bait? Is this a bait
Because
question?
it usually feels like streamers are demanding for it in exchange to interact with
Yeah,
them, or at
it's a
least
LARP.
do a bare minimum. But in your case,
Nice.
I don't feel forced.
Good luck.
You know, you're already putting on... it doesn't feel forced because you're already putting on a show. It feels like this is a welcoming community. You're the man, Phil. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing.
Nice.
There are
Nice.
absolute-
This is the easiest bait shit you can do, man. Fluff him up like this, he'll go off on a fucking tirade for like 20 minutes.
You're the man, Phil. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. There are absolutely streamers who it's this weird parasocial relationship. I'm going to support the streamer today, so they'll say my name and write my name on their arm or do some weird fucking thing, right? Guys, I'm just a normal dude here putting out content that I think you'll enjoy, that I think is meaningful, that I think will benefit you in some way, whether you enjoy the content and you laugh, whether you learn something today from the topics we discussed, whether you learn something about the games I'm playing today, whatever it may be, right? This is not a parasocial relationship where you can be my best friend because you sent me a $20 tip. That's not cool. Nor will it ever be. I don't portray myself like that, right? While all the other streamers were taking their clothes off for support, I'm putting clothes on. I'm covering up. I'm becoming more conservative the more you support me. So thank you for that. There you go. Dan the Man has tipped $5. Thank you to Dan the Man for a $5 tip.
Keep begging. Holy fuck, he has $300 in tips.
Okay.
Crazy
Back
stream.
to the YouTube side of things. Let's see here. Ray did a super chat, but he's asking me about the civil war going on in the UK. I don't know anything about it.
What?
I'm not a political guy. Sorry, I really don't have anything to add on that topic. And I'm certainly not going to talk about something that I'm not informed on and make an ass of myself. Thank you for the super chat, though.
Okay.
Brendan, with a $10 super chat. I
What?
want to say excellent job on the stream
That
last
keeps
night. I've
throwing
been
me
around
off,
since
man.
Arkham Asylum. It's awesome to finally see people give you the respect you deserve. We'll always support you. I think I already read that one out, didn't I? I did. I already read that one out. My bad. I already read out Bloom Kits, so he's there. Okay. So the next one is from Jack. Jack with a humongous $50 tip.
Oh,
Excuse
my
me.
lord.
$50 super chat. My bad. We're on the YouTube side of things again. It's a $50 super chat. Jack says the following. Phil, I've been watching since 2010 when I was a youngling. I sincerely thank you for all these years of content. I've actually watched Andy's.
Hold on, dude. We got something more special. A gifted member bomb from Waffle Bunny. For the 10. Gifted.
I am Gothic.
You're Gothic.
I am World of Warcraft.
You're World of Warcraft.
I am Tekken 3.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy the bomb in the chat. Thank you so much.
Since back in 2016. Triple P
Appreciate
since
it.
2019. And Medicare since 2013. Medicare, whose name is Jim, and you would be
Who
genuinely
is this,
amazing character.
Derek,
Thank
bro?
you.
Who
All right.
wrote this?
Thank you, Jack.
Who wrote
And
this?
No
Derek?
Go Hippo
All right, man.
just did a $10 super chat. Says Kino brought me here, and I hope your stream will be fun. Thank you, No Go Hippo. Wow, thank you guys. I think finally I may be caught up
Awesome. We're back in like 2018 with these
with everything.
tips.
If any more contributions come in,
This is like a
I will shout them out.
2017
Now,
stream.
typically, on a stream, a normal stream,
Post-tax reveal,
I don't get this level of support. I'm going to be transparent
pre-cat reveal,
with all you guys. I
2017
rarely get this
stream.
level of support. All right? So obviously this is a treat for me today.
Awesome
I
stuff.
sincerely thank everyone who's here and who just supported this stream. I really, really appreciate that. Typically, I would have tiered rewards. If I raise $50 in tips on a stream, I put on a pay-
Okay.
downloading random games off the Xbox app. I'm not really sure.
Okay, here we go. This is the stream. This is what we're here
I
for.
typically do a poll.
Believe
where
it or
people will
not,
vote
there
for
is a
silly
point to
hat
the stream.
for me to wear during the stream.
Silly
And I have
hat.
a ridiculous amount of them.
As
I
opposed
have
to
no
a
clue
normal
what hats
hat.
I should make eligible today because I don't even know what we're doing. Like I don't know if we're going to be playing Street Fighter. I don't know if we're going to be downloading random.
I thought
games
this
off
was
the
a
Xbox
PC
app. I'm not really
exploration
sure.
stream.
So it's kind of hard for me to figure out like what hat should I make eligible today.
What about the vest? What
Let's
about
do
the
a poll
vest?
in chat.
What about the
Oh,
vest?
got a cowboy hat when I was on a trip to Tennessee.
All right, okay,
But
fuck
anyway-
off, dude. I really don't
Or
care.
hat.
Get up. All right,
Oh,
let's get a
shoot.
screenshot.
Hold on.
All right, let's get our screenshot. Nothing really good. Okay, never mind.
Hey, straw hat? We'll do that. The straw. So a cowboy hat, a Los Santos cap, a red fedora, or a straw hat. So you guys in chat vote, and that'll run for.
Right. I
And
know
for
how
that,
a vote
I wear like
works.
a vest. So once we
Yes.
get the hat sorted out, then we can decide
All
what
right.
else you would like to see me, do today. If you want to do a vest or not. What's going
Wait,
on,
is
Jade?
he-
How are you today? Good to see you in chat.
Is he actually doing
Mr.
the
Game
tie
Master did
thing?
$2 super chat. Says, "Hi DSP, I need your input. Is Final Fantasy 13 a fun game?" That's a tough question.
Which one's
All right.
13? Oh,
I feel like the combat mechanics of Final
The
Fantasy
lady
13
one.
when you get into them are actually quite fun once you get into it.
I don't care. I really don't. I'm
So
sorry.
I'm looking at it right now and the fans are off, but I'm not using the PC. It's just sitting here.
Oh, he's talking
Looks
about
like
his
your
PC.
judge. The game stood out for a reason at the time. So let that be your judge if what you like or don't like, okay? By the way, I just noticed something. So on my PC,
Wait,
my
his PC's been on this whole time. You could fucking see it in the reflection of the glasses.
graphics cards fans don't always turn on. It looks like they're off right now, but
Why the fuck is the PC on?
earlier they were on. So I guess with this level of PC,
What are you
they only
doing?
turn on when they're needed. I don't know.
He turned off sleep
I
mode.
mean, this is a super high-end graphics card, right? What is it? A
Any
GeForce
power saving settings.
4070 Ti.
This shit's been on for the past like hour. How long has this been? I don't even know. Like an hour
or
and a
something
half.
like that. Because I'm looking at it right now and the fans are off, but I'm not using the PC. It's just sitting here idle. I guess when I start doing stuff on it, probably they would turn on. The fans would turn on.
I don't see why you would leave it
Right?
on.
They turn
what's
on when
the
you're
point?
usually
You're not
actively
even
doing something
using
cool.
it.
See, again, dude, guys, I have not had a gaming
This
PC
thing's never gonna turn
in
off,
so
is
long.
it?
I don't even know anything about it anymore. So that's cool. So it actively turns on and off when you need it. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, obviously. That's a graphic. I guess he doesn't know. Whatever.
There's a minimum temperature when they'll automatically turn on. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
This thing's a beast. Today I have it
It's a
orange to match my
beast.
background.
Okay.
Playing
All
it.
right, Dora,
Anyone want to
please.
see me play Dead Island 2? You know what I mean? Like,
Wait,
it's
wait,
not
wait,
great
wait,
to
wait,
it.
wait, wait, wait. This might be good.
Okay, I have more to shout out. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys are crazy today. Thank you again. Thank you all so very much for this level of support. It is greatly appreciated. Okay,
Prayer hands.
I received
Right?
a $1 tip from They Call Me T-Mac. Would you consider playing Dead Island 2 or is it completely out of the question? I mean, does anyone want to see me play Dead Island 2?
I love this. Guy asks if you're gonna play a game. Has one person asked me if I'm gonna play the game? The guy just fucking asked you, man. He just asked you.
You know what I mean? Like, maybe if it were free on Game Pass and I could download it and see how it runs on my PC.
Whatever.
But I'm not really interested in playing it at length. Everyone says it plays just like Dead Island 1. It's basically the same game again with better graphics and a few refinements, but
Hey, Iron, what's
it's
up?
the same kind of run around, chop up zombies, loot a million times formula, and it's just not an innovative or great game or anything.
Yeah,
You know what
Ozzy,
I'm saying?
look at all the money he's made.
So it's not out
crazy.
of question. Just, I don't know who would want me to play it. By the way, Jade is asking me in chat, will we play Street Fighter today? I don't know, Jade. It's really up to what the viewers want. As you can see, we have a lot of viewers here today, and I'm curious what they want. Do you guys want to see me like pull some
Not
games off
Mr.
Game
Views,
Pass
he
or the
doesn't check
Xbox
the
app under I have
stats.
Game Pass Ultimate and see how they run on my new gaming PC just as like a test?
This is good too, because he keeps saying this. I need to point this out.
Xbox app under I have Game Pass Ultimate
I have Game Pass Ultimate.
and see how they run on my new gaming PC just
You don't need Game Pass Ultimate.
says like a
Why are you flexing Game Pass Ultimate? Game Pass PC is quite literally the same thing as Game Pass Ultimate, just without the console stuff.
test. Do you want
You
to
don't
see
need
me
it
play some
anymore.
games on Steam? Do you want to see me play more Street Fighter
He's
6?
gonna buy Game Pass Ultimate for no reason.
Which I did really good on yesterday. Like, it's totally up to you guys. I don't know what you guys want. I received a $16 tip. 16 from Scrubby Victor. I'm delighted that you're able to join us PC players at long last. Just try not to let Steam's regular 3 p.m. Tuesday maintenance muck up the experience. Yeah, so yesterday, here I am on stream playing Street Fighter 6. Now, I'm totally new to the PC gaming experience because I haven't done it in so long. I'm playing Street Fighter 6, and it's like
You
time
haven't
to start
done it
playing with
ever,
Blanca.
man.
Oh, okay, let me try Blanca's placement matches. And I go to do it, and it says server error, can't connect. I said, what just happened? I said, did Street Fighter servers, go down? Did I get banned or something? And everyone's like, no, this happens once a week, Tuesday afternoon. Steam goes down for like half an hour. And I was like,
Half an
so
hour?
My very first day ever of
It's
PC
like
gaming
5 minutes.
happens to be when Steam's down.
All right.
Of course, because
Steam
that's my
goes down
luck.
for
Like,
half
literally,
an
that
hour.
would happen. Like, that would coincide perfectly for me. That's
Shut
the kind
the
of luck
fuck
that I
up, you
have.
victim.
Luckily, it did
First
go back up,
Kobe
and I did
dies,
get to
then
play with
Steam
Blanca.
goes
Just
down.
not a
Fuck
lot.
off.
I only
Shut
got to play
up.
with him for like maybe 30 minutes.
All right.
So I didn't get
Cry
to play
about it
enough,
some more.
but what do
Cry
you
about
do,
it some more.
right?
Fuck you. Get out of here. I don't care.
Excuse me.
Go fuck yourself.
Thank you. Derek says I was fantastic on the Kino Casino last night. We're finally calming down. If any more contributions come in, I will shout them out. But since we're calming down, I'll talk with you guys in chat for a little bit. Until then, I'll end the podcast.
Steam
and then we'll
goes
determine what we wanna
down
do
for
next.
half an hour.
Excuse me. Battleduck
the
says, I'd
5
like to see you
minute,
try
half
some
an
random
hour.
games off Game Pass that you'd otherwise never check out. Moxris says, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing a one-time stream for certain games. In a way, I think it'd be special. Excuse me. Rainbow Six Siege. I think I have that. I think I have the rights to it.
I think
They
you
were-
got it for
oh,
free.
Shit, they were Xbox rights. Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah. How did you get that? How did you get that game? Tell me how you got Rainbow Six.
I don't own it on PC, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure he got it for free. Uh-huh.
What's my opinion from
He won't tell you that though. He won't remember that one.
buying on Green Man Gaming? That's how I got Street Fighter. I bought the Street Fighter Deluxe Edition and Season 2 Pass Ultimate on Green Man Gaming, and that's how I'm playing it now, and it seemed fine. I just went right in there, put in my payment, boop, 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 I was done, and they sent me the code instantly. The code is on the site. They don't email it to you or
Hey,
nothing.
Roach Bait,
You
what's
get
up,
it
man?
right there on your screen. Instantly, you get the code to redeem, and you can even link your Steam account and redeem it through Green Man Gaming. You don't even have to do anything.
All
It's just-
right.
it's there.
Yeah, I know.
So it was a seamless process for me. I got no complaints. It was great.
Seamless process. He
Excuse me.
took 30 minutes to log into Steam. man. Seamless.
So more Tarian B says I will donate a game. So I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know how this works.
Oh my god.
When it comes to PC gaming, I guess some people are saying if you're on Steam, the only way to get a game gifted, you have to be friends. I'm going to be warning you
Hey,
guys.
Chody
I can't
Tank,
put
what's up?
anyone on my friends list. All right. Already that
I'm
friends list on
behind,
Steam
I
is
know.
bloated from like 15 years ago, and I never touched it. If I put someone on my friends list, now I'm opening up a can of worms where people are going to try to message me and shit. I can't really do that.
Right.
I know for a fact if you buy a game and you just get the code and you send me the Steam code, I can just manually enter it. So that's one way if you're interested in donating games.
Why would
that
you
I can
not
accept.
want the gift
I
feature?
guess also
Come on.
there's another thing called GOG.com. Now, I've never used it before. And someone told me basically if you make an account, I don't have an account there yet. But if I make an
GOG?
account, all I got to do is like give people my email and then they can send games and it like linked to the account or something like that. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. But here's the thing. Please don't just send me games without me saying okay. Here's why. What if I don't want you guys spending money on
I don't
something
wanna
I'm never
play
going to
your
play,
fucking
right? Even if
games.
it may be your favorite game, there may be a chance I'm never going to play it. And I don't want people like buying me 100 games because they're very excited. There's a lot of excitement around me now being a PC gamer. I'm there with you.
What?
All right, but I don't want people to go crazy and overspend on something that I may not use, and now it feels like a waste. I don't want to do that to my viewers. Okay, so please run it by me How can you run it by me? You can ask me in the
Like, that's something I specifically mentioned last time. He's talking about all this hype playing on PC, but the thing he's gonna play is mostly stuff he was already gonna play. He was hyping up playing Call of Duty and Star Wars Outlaws and Street Fighter. Insert new game here, insert AAA new game. Like, it's shit he was already gonna play. Where's the hype? I don't get it. Like, he's not gonna play fucking Crypt Master. He's not gonna play fucking I'm trying to the Planet Crafter. I don't know, some random shit on PC.
chat live, or
He's not gonna
you
play
can
that.
email me at darksydephil@hotmail.com.
It's the same
Just be
shit.
Sure, if you do, don't put links in your email.
He's gonna
because
play in
it'll flag as spam.
1080p.
I'll review those and see if there's anything there that I'd be interested in accepting. Okay, but again, please, I know some people will be like, "Oh, he's got a PC. Let's see him play Baldur's Gate 3 again." Here's the game. I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3 again, especially not right now. Okay, so
He's not gonna play
So please don't just
Skyrim
send me
with
stuff.
mods.
okay. I received
No chance.
$2
He doesn't even want to play Fallout London, like the new thing that he can potentially try. Actually putting his PC to use. Nah, man, fuck that. I gotta buy the game. How much money did you just make? How much money is this? I can't play Fallout London. Also, ALT.
I'm him. I've been him.
That's you, brother.
I will continue to be him.
Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, viewers. What's up? What's up? We're behind. Thank you, WPIG 1651 for the raid. Big ups, man. Thank you, appreciate it.
Tip. From an anonymous tipper, I hope someone buys you a VR headset. There are so many
Must have
crazy
been
VR
dreadful.
games on PC.
I hope you suffered through this with me. That was. I'm glad you did it. Not I hope. I'm glad you did it.
Way more than PS4 or 5.
This was
Now,
something else.
Here's
The
something else I want to
delusion.
say.
Big
Please
ups,
do
man.
not
Thank you.
buy me a VR headset. Maybe
VR
someday down the
headset.
line, this is something we'll explore.
I hate when
Please-
he does that too. Maybe someday down the line we're gonna explore it. No, you're not.
Please do
What?
not buy
Why are you like fake drumming up hype for it in the future? I don't
and
get it.
send me a VR headset. I don't want to
Hello,
do that
viewers.
right now.
Hello.
I'm not going to use it
Welcome.
right now. If you buy it, it's going to be a waste. All
It's a
right?
waste.
Maybe sometime in the future, but please, I don't want 3 different VR headsets showing up at my house this week. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with these? Okay.
Okay.
Brucey did a super chat. Let's get Brucey up here because he's the latest super chatter.
It is Reggie J. Partially.
Whoops. Brucey says Street Fighter 6, like old school DSP Street Fighter. Again, I'd be down for that. We played it all day yesterday, but I had such a great time. I'm craving more Street Fighter. I would be open to playing more Street Fighter today
So
and
many
getting my characters up
LARPers,
to higher
man.
rank, if that's what you guys want. Maybe, you know what? You guys voted for Cowboy Hat. Let's end the poll.
Cool. Let's put on the
Cowboy Hat's
hat.
winning in drove, so Cowboy Hat it is. Let me get the Cowboy Hat.
Okay.
Body temperature goes up because the adrenaline starts
No
pumping.
way, no way, no way we're getting this speech.
Now,
He's not gonna put the
if
vest
I'm
on.
going to play Street Fighter today, I can't wear a vest.
Nice.
When I play Street Fighter, my body temperature goes up because the adrenaline starts pumping. Like, I legit start sweating when I play Street Fighter. I can't be wearing a
He's
vest. doing
literally
that,
a
okay? I'm just
sweat.
forewarning everyone. It would be very uncomfortable.
He's
I'm not gonna do that.
literally
If we're gonna
sweating.
do other stuff, then maybe I could wear a vest.
He's a sweaty gamer.
It's up to you guys. Let's hold off on the vest right now. But what we should do is a poll to see what you guys
man.
want. Let's do a poll like Street Fighter 6 or Game Pass or Steam games, right? You want to do stuff like that? Let's do a poll.
No, thank you. Please.
Watching over on Kick, so you could watch the archive stream in its entirety. If
Why
you don't want
is-
to go to Kick later
what
in the
is
week,
Steam
they will
stuff?
break
What
that
does that
up into
mean?
segments and put it on their Kino
Vote
Casino
Steam
Clips
stuff. I
channel
hope Steam
on
stuff
YouTube.
wins. Don't tell
So
me.
you can subscribe to that channel and go check that out, and that'll show up later in the week. Okay.
Don't spoil it, please. I beg of you.
Okay. Continuing on. Jeremiah just did a super chat. Jeremiah TBJ. Thank you so much. He says, here's his 2010. I have great memories of the
Rebsy.
Heavy Rain and Monkey Island playthroughs. Anyway, always I check in and I'm happy to see that you are still here. Thank you so much, Jeremiah. Good to have you.
Good to have you. Big ups. If he's
Seriously,
playing,
how many people?
if he's
be
playing
like-
Street Fighter, I'm out of here.
So I have people who dip in today who are newcomers, who have never heard of me before.
I
I
wanted
have people who
PC
have their
exploration.
current fans. They've been here for years. Oh, by the way, I now have people coming back from 15 years ago. Not many people have been around as long as me, man. You know,
What?
I definitely have stood the test of time. In that regard, anyway.
Okay.
Hold on.
You're special. You're awesome. You're beautiful. You're the prettiest girl in school.
Okay.
And Timmy will take you to prom, man. I heard
Where did
he's
the super
talking
chat-
about you.
Shout out to Margaret. Margaret, thank you for a $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Let's get you up on the
Got your
leaderboard.
attention, you fucking whore, man. Come on. Burnell?
Okay. Do you
Yes,
guys vote?
7.
Please vote on the poll. What interest do I have in strategy RTS games? Here's the thing, White Door.
0. Just say none. Just say
I
none.
actually like them.
No, you don't.
I used
Shut
to
up.
play them.
Stop being fake.
Warcraft,
Stop.
StarCraft,
Stop.
stuff like that. Age of Empires, actually. I played a few of those.
Just say no.
Basically, when I stopped being a PC gamer to get heavily into competitive Street Fighter, I never played another one. The
Wait,
last one that I
what?
played was StarCraft
Okay,
2.
all of a sudden now he played them before getting into Street Fighter. I thought Street Fighter was all you played as a kid.
And that was in my early
Growing
days as a
up.
YouTuber. Yes, it was on a PC.
Whatever.
It was on TV. I mean, it didn't look good because I had a camera pointed at my TV. I was not doing direct capture. Yes, I was playing a high-end PC game.
Now he was a PC gamer before Street Fighter, even though he says he never played video games.
On a modern gaming
All he knew was Street Fighter.
PC in like 2010, and instead of direct capture, I had a camera pointed at my television. Genius, right? So of course it looked bad, but basically it didn't work. Like with my audience, it just didn't work. People didn't like it. They were like, this is too slow paced. It's boring. You know, it didn't catch on. Keep in mind at the time, I was very, very notably known.
Dude, play a
for
Prison
playing
Architect.
high-profile
Dude, someone fucking get this dude to play RimWorld or something.
AAA games and things like that. So people
Let's see how fucking dented he
were
truly
always
is.
looking for that from me,
He's
rather
not gonna
than
learn anything.
You know, a different genre that wasn't more PC centric. You see, I don't know if it would work today. I don't know if people would enjoy that or not. The thing is, right now, to be very clear with everybody, I don't really
Project
have a
Zomboid.
keyboard and mouse setup. I
Hell
actually have
yeah.
a keyboard and mouse in front of me right now that I
Really?
can use to control this new PC.
Whoa.
And look at me right now.
Yeah.
My arms are this way,
Yeah.
and my head is this way, right?
Okay.
That's my setup right now. Now, I'm not saying that I couldn't fix that. I'm not saying that maybe eventually either I could rotate this further this way, maybe I could buy
Dude,
different.
that little fucking... Oh my god. I can't believe he's using this as a thing. His little stupid table that he has... He has to, like, what?
Fix that. I'm not saying that maybe eventually either I could rotate this further this way.
Rotate this further this way is just to push the desk facing the TV. He's treating that like it's a fucking daunting task.
Maybe I could buy
All this just to say he doesn't want to play with a keyboard and mouse. I have to rotate this thing this way, aka move my table to face the TV.
different, like
That's
desk,
all he
like
has
a
to
mini
do.
desk here
Now he needs a mini
that
desk.
would point at the TV. Because right now I just have a folding table. I could probably get like a small mini desk, not an expensive one, you know, but like a basic thing. I just
Cheap
put
one.
right here, and I could have mouse and keyboard, and I could do that. But I don't want to start doing major changes to my setup and investments until we figure
I
out
know
exactly
Game
what we
Master.
want to do.
Ask him.
Maybe we would find an RTS game in the future that people would be excited to see me try out because I have this PC, and I'm not going to shut down that possibility. Saying it would definitely, we need to do some adjustments and steps to make it happen. It wouldn't just, couldn't just happen overnight. 'cause
AKA
my setup
rotating
works.
this thing there.
For FYI,
What a
for
good
today, anything
adjustment.
we do on PC, I'll be using an Xbox gamepad, which I'll be plugging into the front
Do I need
USB
to know
slot
this?
of this PC. That's how I'm gonna make it work.
What the
In
fuck
fact-
is he
oh,
telling
wow.
me this for?
I can use my other new USB cable.
Yo,
Oh,
what?
sweet. Because I have a USB-C cable
What
end
is
to end,
happening?
and the Xbox controller and the front of the PC
What
have
the
USB-C.
Shut
So
up!
I could use that cable instead of the other. Because I was using the
Shut
other
up,
cable,
man.
and that one is starting to have issues, I think.
What
Mostly
is
because
happening?
Cat kept trying to chew it. So probably use the other USB-C cable now.
Why is he
That'll work.
telling us
Okay.
this? Why am I listening? I don't know. Why is anything everything? I don't
Hellion
know.
says, if you ever upgrade your setup, please think about your gaming PC and get a proper desk where you can put your PC on it so we can see it. Well, I know what you're saying is the thing's so fancy, right? You would like maybe to see it behind me. My setup right now is so different from everybody else's. Literally everyone
Right.
else sits at a gaming desk
Main character,
with two monitors in front of them,
right?
and that's how they game.
Dude, he's just like me.
I'm
For
sitting in this chair with my laptop here, and my camera here. My PC is way over there streaming and broadcasting. My TV is way over here against the wall, and all my consoles are under it in the entertainment center, and the gaming PC is now sitting right next to it.
Right.
All right? It is dramatically different than most people's setups, and
Where's the
likely
vest, by
always
the
will
way?
be.
Where's
but
the
I
vest?
like it because it feels open.
He told us when he plays Street Fighter, he can't wear the vest. You're not playing Street Fighter right now. Where's the vest?
I don't feel like I'm confined
Get scammed, bitches.
to
Your
the
Velcro
desk,
wallets must
right? I don't like the idea
opening.
of I'm playing a game, time to be confined to a desk like I'm an office worker today.
Right.
For me, gaming is supposed to be relaxing.
Look at
right?
that. You like how he needs to shit on it? He can't just say, I prefer sitting on a couch because it's more comfortable to me. He needs to then also shit on people who play on it at a desk. I don't want to be confined like an office worker. What? Why do you have to put a negative spin on it? What if I just like playing at a desk? Why do you got to like make it negative? I can say the same thing to you. I don't want to be open spaced at a couch. You just say it like that doesn't make it bad.
So for example,
I don't know. He can't just say I don't like it. I like my couch. I like my chair. Nah,
just like
man.
here, I'll be sitting right here today with this
confined like
controller,
an office
just
worker.
relaxing with you guys playing games, checking out stuff on the PC.
Okay, man.
And I think that's infinitely better, and the way the games were designed to be explored and examined and enjoyed.
Right. Now he's
rather
talking
than-
about the fucking way games are designed. Like, bro, what are we doing? What is this? He can't just say, I like my couch and my controller. What the fuck, bro? You're playing Stardew Valley with a controller. What other weird shit did he play with a controller? I don't know. Something. There's something. Is that the way it's meant to be played? Probably not. But you were doing it. Who fucking cares, man? It's okay. You don't need to, like, specifically shit on it.
Just like this,
Just so you can think you're right.
relaxing in this chair with the TV right there, rather than, oh, I'm going to play games today. Sitting here at the little confined desk, staring at two monitors in front of me like this. You know?
Like, what are
I'm
you
not making fun of
doing?
anyone who does that.
Fuck you. Fuck you. We're playing this back.
Monitors in front of me like this. You know? I'm not making fun of anyone who does that.
What is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
I can't believe this guy, man. I can't believe this is real. I really can't believe this is real. What is this?
Staring at two monitors in front of me like this.
What is this? What are we doing?
You know?
I'm not making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you.
I'm not making fun of anyone who
I'm
does
not making
that.
fun of you.
I just
Go
find
fuck yourself.
this relaxing at the TV way more welcoming and way more comfortable. And that's how I want to experience games. So it's very, very different in that regard. And
He's
I don't know
so
if I would ever want to
annoying.
change. Like, for example, people are like, are you going to buy a computer monitor now for your PC? I'm like, I got a TV. It's not even 2 years old. It's a higher mid-range Sony TV. It's got 120 hertz. It's got 4K. It's got all the fancy
He's
bells and
afraid
whistle
to say
features.
high range.
It even does 4K 60 frames.
High tier.
So why do I need a gaming monitor? Oh, well, you're not going to get the ultimate best response time. You're not going to get 144 hertz. And I'm like, do I really
what the
need
fuck
that?
is higher mid range?
If it means that I have to buy a monitor and I have to now change my setup
Like, fuck, I'm just thinking higher mid range. Are you kidding?
and go be at my desk, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean?
I don't want
So-
to do that. Right.
You know, I don't think I want to do. As just we'll see. I don't think I want to do that. Ooh,
Right.
Jasper.
See, he couldn't just say that. That whole fucking rant,
He
making fun
jumped
of
out. I
a
didn't realize
guy,
he's on me. What's up, Jasper boy?
and
How
then
you doing?
calling out that he's not making
doing,
fun
buddy?
of people. Just to say, I don't like
People
it.
are very happy with this new camera that I've had for about 2
Right,
weeks
I'm
now.
very
that
happy.
You get to see how Jasper Kitty looks because he used to always be blurry on camera because my camera
Alright,
sucked.
blurry.
But now you can actually see Jasper standing out and looking great on camera, right? It's
Go
pretty cool.
fuck yourself.
See you later,
fuck
Derek.
you and your cat, bitch.
Jade
I
says,
don't care.
Jasper, Jade says hello. Jade says hello. He never talks on camera. I
Yep,
don't know why.
I'm
He
toxic.
talks to me all day long in the house. He'll be walking
He's
down the
so
hall,
fake.
meow, meow.
What the fuck are we watching? What the fuck is happening?
Why? He talks to me all day long in the house.
He's being the fakest bitch ever.
He'll be walking down the hall, meow meow. At night, I go to brush my teeth. He jumps on the counter, meow meow meow. He just talks like he's a human. Seriously, like he's having a conversation with me. And then he comes in here, and he completely clams up. He 100% clams up and won't talk. I don't know why. I would love for him to be talking to you guys, but he never does. Okay. I received a $3 tip.
Holy fuck, man.
Hold on.
It's like his.
Oh, he's not camera shy. He's just quiet in here. From Pepsi Man, who says, I enjoyed your appearance on the Kino Casino. Thank you, Pepsi Man, for a $3 tip. I appreciate
completely
that.
changing
I'm
his
glad
attitude
Everyone liked the appearance. I literally haven't heard a single person
for
be
the
like,
casino viewers.
I didn't like it. And that's a good thing, right? Here's the difference, right?
Right.
Side Scrollers was a disaster, and everyone's like, dude, that appearance is going to hurt you. It's going to hurt the community. It's going to hurt everybody. I just went on Kino Casino. Everyone's like, dude, this was like the best thing ever. It was great. It was positive. Everyone's having a good time. That's the vibe I wanted last year, and those guys fucked me. Now I get to have the positive vibe that I was seeking for my community, and I really appreciate that. Page 5 says, I'm legit happy for you. You're blowing up on Twitter. The amount of support that's coming out, it backs
Wait, what does
what
that
you've been
mean?
saying for ages. You have a lot of fans. I'm blowing up on Twitter.
Yeah,
What am I
what is-
blowing up on Twitter for?
What does
Oh,
that
boy.
mean?
See, whenever you say that, now I feel negative. Uh-oh, what's going on Twitter? I don't know about blowing up on Twitter. It doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. It sounds like something bad is happening.
All
Right?
right, dude. Paranoia. 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 Right, let's go.
Am I
Come on.
relieved it went well? Let me put it this way.
How long
Relieved
is this?
isn't the word. I'm happy to be respected, but honestly, that's the vibe I got off of those guys. You
All
know what
right,
I'm saying?
it's almost
I
a 2-hour-long
purposefully went to
pre-stream.
their
Let's go.
streams 2 times early before this appearance, and I was in their chat. And I watched their show, and I talked with them a couple times. And the vibes I got off of them were like, they're just a couple of guys hanging out, having fun. No, you know what I mean? Like, they weren't... you could tell someone's personality. And I read them right, I think. You know what I'm saying? I got that good vibe off of them.
Good vibe. Dude, he said
Oh,
Mr.
good.
Metoker
Battleduck says,
said
Elon Musk
the N-word 5 times.
is raving about me. He says he might
So he doesn't want to talk to
have to
him.
ban you to avoid Twitter or X
Okay.
from crashing. There
Who
you
did
go.
you talk to yesterday?
Sounds good. See how good Jasper looks on camera? Look at this.
Okay.
Jasper Kitty, look over here, buddy. Jasper, look over here. Look up there.
Shut the fuck up.
Cute he is.
Okay.
Cute kitty. Wait a minute, did your belt? I thought his belt had on.
I'm sorry, guys. Whoops. I'm down.
Oh, nice.
Okay, can we move on? Move on
Really?
from your
Page
cat?
5 says it's great. You have heaps of people coming out in droves, smashing those, criticizing you. It's been, it's honestly been highlighted now how unhinged some of these people are. The mask is finally off. Cool. Dracula, you do realize that the guys from Kino Casino
I'm in
apologized to me.
shambles.
You understand that, right?
Wait,
they
what?
apologized to me for their
Oh.
behavior. They said, we don't really know you. We were just kind of wrecking you like we wreck everyone on our show. But now that we
Right.
know you,
If I
we're sorry.
apologize, Phil, will
they
you
apologized
forgive
to me
me?
for their behavior.
Will you forgive me if I apologize? Because that's how that works. You're a Roman Catholic, right? Where's your
Okay.
Forgiveness? If I say
I
I'm
received
sorry.
a $1 tip. And they call me T-Mac. I found you way back in 2009.
gonna
I was looking at
happen.
Modern Warfare 2 videos because I was a wee lad. Oh,
Okay.
I know, man. And you know
Don't
what?
care. Don't
Here's
care.
to many more years because I'm not planning on going anywhere. I love what I do,
Oh,
and I
boy.
know that moving forward I could do even more. It's not today. It's about gaming, but in the future it could definitely be about many other things. Right? It doesn't always have to just be about gaming. And by the way, you want to know the cutest thing? Jasper loves the new PC. He keeps going up to it and rubbing his
What?
face on it. And I saw a smudge on the front of the PC. I said, "Oh no, I thought I cleaned it yesterday. It was a full cat paw print, just like this." And I said, "I'm just gonna leave
Yeah,
that
he
on
loves
there.
it.
I'm not gonna clean it.
He
I'm
loves
gonna leave
it.
the paw print.
He's a
It's cute."
PC gamer. He obviously knows what it is.
Oh,
Bro.
really? Fox Mulder says he bought the entire Sailor Moon DVD set. Was it Can I Cats, right? They did shorter ones, so that way.
I do not give a fuck, man.
Absolutely, yes, of course. I will be doing the Marvel vs. Capcom collection on PC. I'd be a bonehead to not do it on PC. The most people will be playing it on PC. There'll be no input delay on PC.
Well,
Absolutely, yes.
okay. Just wait. Just wait till there is. Just
I
wait
agree.
till
Page
there
5
is
says,
input
I got to reach out
delay.
to Andy and do a stream talking about just games. It'd be fantastic. Capitalize on the momentum. I would love that. I absolutely, positively would love that. Would absolutely love
What a wholesome
to just
streamer.
talk about games on a show. Again, that's all I ever wanted. I want to go, if I'm going to go on your show, let's talk about topics I can add something to rather than trying to delve into
Wait, what? All he ever wanted was to talk about video games on your show?
drama and behind the scenes
You had that with Rambo and you threw it away.
shit about my life that has nothing to do with my public life. Why are we talking about this?
I
What does
don't
this
know,
have
man.
to do with the reality of the content I put out? All you want to do is make
What?
drama content instead of treat me like a human. So no, I'm not going to appear on your show for your drama bullshit, right?
Drama bullshit.
I received a $1 tip.
this
Oh no, this is a troll. Never mind.
is
You know
a
what's
troll.
hilarious? So 2 days ago when I was setting up this PC,
Right.
okay,
Let me see.
I was out of line because I was very stressed out.
Uh-oh.
We were having
Whoa.
tons of technical
Hold
difficulties.
up. Hold up. Hold up.
Oh, this is a
Let me
troll.
hear this
Never
again.
mind.
Let me hear this
You know what's
again.
hilarious?
What's
so 2 days
hilarious?
ago when I was setting up this PC, okay, I was out of line because I was very stressed out. We were having tons of technical difficulties. We couldn't get the internet to work. I couldn't log into my Steam account. It was like thing after thing, like 3 or 4 things kept happening. And I got fed up and upset because people were like trying to give me advice in the chat.
You like this? This shit's insane. This shit's insane. Him trying to start the sentence by saying he was out of line, only to then give multiple excuses, thing after thing after thing. Excuses to justify his behavior. Then on top of it, because his chat was yelling at him.
Yeah, but it was all contradictory. It was like one person would say this, one person would say this. So there's one person I called out and I said what they said was,
You guys are responsible for my behavior. It's your fault and all of these other things' fault that I yelled at you.
stupid or wrong, okay?
Stupid or
I
wrong.
publicly apologized to them later on that very same stream.
No, you didn't.
And
No,
then
you
he had-
didn't. You sarcastically did and called yourself a heinous villain. Heinous villain Phil. And then you said, yes, obviously I insulted your entire family and your bloodline.
Yesterday on my podcast,
You sarcastically did that, and then you laughed.
I publicly apologized again to everyone, saying I was out of line. I 100% know I was
Look,
out
he's
of
doing
line.
the thing again.
I'm sorry
He's
for
doing
that.
the State of Decay 2 thing
I'm
again.
getting idiots contacting me saying I need to specifically apologize to a certain person. I
Certain
already
person.
did, you
All right.
fucking moron.
Certain person, name them.
I specifically said their name, and then later on I apologized to everyone.
Right, do it again.
You're just a moron.
Do
who
it again.
follows-
Like, this is so stupid. This is fucking stupid. Because if you're actually sorry, and if you feel bad about it, and if you think you're in the wrong, and you were out of line, why don't you just say sorry again? What kind of person does this? Like, dude, this does not make you look any better or put yourself in any sort of positive light.
person.
You doing this, is this supposed to make us think you're cool? Think you're funny? You're chill? You're wholesome, like you said earlier? What is this? Just say sorry and move on. Does it really matter if you were ultimately in the wrong like you say you are?
I already did, you fucking.
You fucking moron. Let me fucking fix the issue about me yelling at people by yelling at more people. What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's saying I need to
This is what makes it so funny. This is why he's so funny. Shit like this. Why would you do this? I don't know, but it's great.
specifically apologize to a certain person. I already did, you fucking moron. I specifically said their name, and then later on I apologized to everyone. You're just a moron who follows detractor content. Shut the fuck up.
Nice.
No one should listen to a word you say. You're a stupid idiot.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so tomorrow I'm expecting a tweet. Guys, I was out of line with my behavior when I was talking about the people saying I should apologize. I'm gonna apologize now. Is that what you're gonna do tomorrow? I don't know. This is so stupid.
The more I say sorry, the more they'll ask for another apology, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Then
I
he
mean, how
does
many more
this.
times do I have to say it?
Then he does this. The sarcastic.
I feel like every time I say it, it has less value.
There
you
you
know?
go. There you go.
Right?
Hey,
Like,
Vanguard, D nice.
I'm a human. I was very upset because I have a very high-end,
human.
high-dollar PC that showed up and the goddamn thing wasn't working.
Excuse,
and we're all trying to figure it out together, and we're trying a million things, and none of them are working, and we're getting pissed off. And then I overreacted because I'm
Right.
stupid.
Looking
you know?
for a
'Cause I'm a dunderhead.
justification. Now he's stupid and he's looking for, what did he say?
And we're all trying to figure it out together, and we're trying a million things, and none of them are working, and we're getting pissed off. And then I overreacted because I'm stupid.
I overreacted because I'm stupid. But then also here are all my excuses for why I did it.
You know? 'Cause
You
I'm a
know?
dunderhead. Because I get my adrenaline gets pumping.
Adrenaline
and then I say
gets
stupid
pumping.
shit.
This is the dumbest shit
Right?
ever,
I
man.
call every Street Fighter player a flow charter, and I say that they're fucking scrub,
What?
and their mom is a jerk or something. And then,
Or something.
I
Right.
say
You said
things
way
to the
worse
chat,
than that.
and then
You said
everyone
way
hates
worse
me.
than that. Dur, dur,
then I
dur.
apologize, and we're all good.
Then I apologize and we're all good. Yeah, because that's how that works. That's how that fucking works, you
Say
weirdo.
that they're fucking scrub, and their
You're
mom is
so
a jerk
stupid,
or something.
man.
And then
Keep it up.
I say things to the chat, and then everyone hates me.
I say things to the chat. Why do you glaze over that? You just gloss over it, not glaze.
But then I apologize, and we're all good. You know?
We're all good, right? Okay. I say it, therefore it is.
Thank you all. Everyone's being very positive today. The regulars are being positive. The newcomers are being positive. Everyone's being positive.
Positive. The
Helldivers 2 on
positivity.
PC. Well, I'd have to rebuy it, wouldn't I? And to be quite frank,
Positivity. Positive,
I feel like the
positive.
Helldivers boat has left the port. I liked playing Helldivers for like a month, 2 months there when I did, but then it kind of got boring. And even though people are saying they added new content, it's kind of like, do I really care? It was all right. But I feel like there's many other things we could be doing rather than going back to Helldivers, right?
Right.
Yoshino Lover asked, am I going to play everything on PC now or just fighting games and a few others? I've already kind of explained. What I need to do is when a new game's coming out, I need to weigh and balance the pros and cons of playing it on PC. Some games...
You know what's the craziest part, too? Because you can see his computer on in his glasses. So he's actually just going to leave it on every day as he does this massive talking segment. And he said he was going to slow his computer, his CPU. He was going to make it run slower so that it's less likely to overheat and crash. He told us he was going to do that when people told him that the 14th gen Intels are crashing. He said he was going to do it. And he was going to update the BIOS. He didn't do either of those. And he's leaving it on at all times, never turning it off or putting it to sleep. So how long is this fucking computer going to last? I don't even know.
Amazing day one on PC, and others are terrible. Like, I'm going to have to start listening to guys like Digital Foundry now and stuff to see situations where it makes more sense to go for, say, the PS5 version of the game, or if I should get the PC version of the game. I'll be honest, I think the Xbox Series X is going to get retired. I don't really foresee myself using it that much moving forward.
Keep paying for Game Pass
Likely
Ultimate,
it's just going to be me using it very limited capacity for anything, if at all.
Why don't you give it to your wife?
But I think the way I see it is between PC and PS5 kind of bouncing back and forth is probably the way to go. But it's going to be situational, you know? Fighting games, as long as the PC port's good, you're always going to have the least input delay, and most pro players are playing on PC for fighting games now, so that's probably what I'm going to do.
All right, following the crowd. What a leader. What a wholesome content creator. He's not like other people, though.
That's true, of course. Cypress TV says, the reason people never want to talk games with you is because that would humanize you and basically show that I have something intelligent to add to a conversation.
What? Yeah,
right?
okay, that's
and
why.
they don't want that.
That's why.
They just want me to be basically trying to talk about things that they would deem embarrassing, so that way they can
so
make me look like
stupid,
I'm an inhuman,
the levels that he'll fucking go to just to keep his facade of existence, whatever form of existence you want to consider this, alive, is insane. Nobody wants to talk video games with you because it sucks. It's not entertaining. There's no value there. It's trash, honestly. Straight up trash.
Monster.
That's why the Kino Casino thing wasn't really anything exciting. They're kind of just sneak dissing you and making you excited and hyping you up. It's not like really entertaining
or something,
because getting you talking, it's like a pre-stream. It sucks.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
They're in it for the long haul, I guess.
Well, it looks like, it looks like Steam stuff has won the poll.
All right.
So I'm going to shut down the poll.
Very nice. The PC.
And when you say Steam stuff, I'm assuming you mean,
exploration.
like, number one, let's see what games I actually have on Steam. If there's any you want me to re-download and test to see how they work in my new PC.
You didn't listen
and
to
number
Digital
two,
Foundry? Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
assuming that means maybe looking at some PC games
now they're awesome, I guess.
If anyone wants to give some games today, or if I get a game, I'm not going to break the bank buying a bunch of games today.
Yo.
Hey.
Are you kidding?
Maybe looking at some PC games to get on.
Look at the money, by the way. Keep an eye on the money. The money he just made, right? The money he just made today. Super Chat's not even listed. Not even listed. It was like over 200. Okay?
Steam. If anyone wants to give some games today.
What?
Huh?
Gift some games. You want to gift some games? I know you gave me like over $500 today. $600. You know, if you want to gift me some games, though.
Or if I get a game, I'm not going to break the bank.
I'm not going to break the bank. What does that mean? What?
Buying a bunch of games today, especially if there's no commitment that I'm going to play them. But I'm willing to explore and take a look on what's
Bro, it's Steam. It's fucking Steam. Just play it for like 30 minutes.
on there. I don't know.
And then return
I
it.
don't know what PC stuff I've been missing.
All right.
Right? I just don't. I don't know what PC exclusive stuff I haven't had opportunity to play. Being a console gamer, that's going to be you guys trying to help me figure that out. Okay? That's kind of what the gist of the stream is today then.
If you want to gift me some games, wink, wink.
Denton says, I'm happy the tide's turning against the trolls.
$500 in the bank. You want to gift me
it.
some games.
The hate is played out. Let's leave it at that. If we could just have fun together and we don't have to mention the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Like the moment that we even bring their names up, you're kind of giving them more attention.
It's
kind of like
you just went on a crybaby rant about trolls when you said you apologized.
Voldemort. We don't say
Don't mention trolls. You just did.
his name, because when you do, you give him power. It's
Okay.
like Beetlejuice. Don't say his name 3 times, or Michael Keaton busts through your door, says nice fucking model, and grabs his crotch. We don't want that, right? So just don't bring them up. Just act like they don't exist. Let's just hang out together and have a good time and leave it at that. All right? I don't need to see Michael Keaton's balls today.
Okay. Just get to the exploration, please. That's what we're here for.
Okay.
This has been an insane
Steam has some demos?
pre-stream.
Oh, do they? I wonder what they have.
I don't know.
This
How about you
boy
check?
knows just became a member. Thank you for becoming a member for the first
Okay.
time today. If this doesn't show that my cold is getting better, I don't know what does. This is excellent. That's just only the first time
What?
in a over 2 hour podcast that I have to blow my nose. So hold on. Sorry about this. Also, I have another shout out to do. I just received a $2 tip from the Blimp. He says, I am proud of you, man. You did amazing last night. It was great seeing you have a laugh and relax.
What is
I
happening?
agree. And that's all I really want
What
is
happening
enough
right now?
respect to be able to, like, be a human on the internet.
Be a human.
And I got that last night. And that's, you know what? I'll say this.
What?
What's going to happen now is it's called karma. And those Kino Casino guys are going to get good karma now. Because they were the first ones to actually treat me with that respect. You understand? So now karma's going to come in good droves for them because they did something nice. At least that's my belief, is if you do good things,
Oh my
then
god.
good things will come to you as a result of you doing those good things.
Right.
And it may not be today, it may be down the line, but I feel that way. That those guys did me a solid. They didn't have to. They did me a solid,
Right.
and now
Obviously.
good things will come. Thank you to Bubs812, just gifted a membership. I don't see who it went to. I enjoyed doing the games on PC, and that's kind of a question. For PC gameplay, you should check out mods for games that you liked in the past. That's an interesting suggestion. Keep in
He's
mind,
not
though,
doing that. He's not doing
I
that.
probably don't own the games on PC, and that's kind of the catch-22 here. I've been a console gamer for the greater part of 10 years. So I probably don't own, even if the old game, oh, I want to see that with mods. I probably played it on console.
Dude.
I don't have it on PC. I'd have to get it.
Yeah. So what? Get it. Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Keep in mind, I have to buy it. I don't care.
All right, guys,
Did I
here's what I think
ask?
we'll do. What
Fuck
a
off.
podcast, right?
Like, buy it.
By
I
the
don't
way,
care.
Denton just gifted a membership, and that went to Mellow Comeback.
Shut up.
Things to look into. We'll look at my Steam library to see what games I've actually owned over the years, right?
We've done this
And,
before. What do you mean?
You
we're
know,
gonna...
we'll go from there. Fair
He
enough?
did this on the mini PC.
All right, well, guys,
he went over
this was
the
an
games
amazing
he
podcast.
owns. All right.
And I had a great time with all of you, and I hope that you'll come back. You don't have to be here every day, but I hope that you'll come back. I mean, look at the viewership. I
What
don't
a
get this many views
pathetic
on a
little
podcast
bitch,
ever.
man.
And I appreciate you guys
So
coming back and hanging
pathetic.
out.
Look, I gotta hear this again. This pathetic fucking baby shit.
And I hope that you'll come back.
I hope you'll come back.
You don't have to be here every
You don't have to be here every day. Fuck off, man.
day.
You're so
I hope that
pathetic.
you'll come back. I mean, look at the viewership. I
This
don't
is
get this many views
insane.
on a podcast ever.
You counting.
And I appreciate you guys coming
Oh
back and
my
hanging
Lord.
out, having a good time.
Embarrassing.
This podcast is usually very
You
conversational.
should feel
meaning
ashamed,
I'll
man.
have topics to cover, but I have a big chunk of it where we do Q&A and open stuff. I'm totally looking forward to having more people in the conversation and more people hanging out and having fun things to talk about on the show. Thanks for a great one. Thanks to the guys from Kino Casino. And I will see you all tomorrow.
This
on the
dude's
Level 1 podcast.
insanely fucking fake.
All righty. So let's get set up quickly with my PC. Like I said, I'm just gonna take a quick break to go take a leak. Let
Okay.
me
Unrecorded.
resize my webcam. You can now see this is the app that I was using to set up the colors for my PC. And I actually got it to be a nice orange color.
Dude, he
that
said
matches
this.
my
This
setup
is
in my
the
office
third or
behind
fourth
me.
time
It's actually the
he's
same
saying
color as
this.
the lighting you can see here, right down there. This camera angle is so weird because you actually get to see me. Look at this. You can actually see like the real Phil, as opposed to just upper neck Phil.
My fucking god. I'm
It's
going
it's
insane.
it's a wider angle. But
I'm
let's zoom
going
in here.
insane. I want a rope. Like, actually. What the fuck, man? What is happening? Stop!
Hello.
Please.
Is that good, or does it need to pan down a little bit, the camera? What do you think?
Oh, can we
To
skip?
make this much
I'm making the
obviously,
executive
games
decision.
usually it's a
man.
lot more flexible, right? Shout outs to
right.
do before I could piss.
All right, let's go.
Wait,
Shout out.
can I take a piss first? Is it okay if I take a piss? I really have to piss.
All right.
Is that all right?
Yeah. Okay.
That's true. Syndicator says be sure to now go to 4K resolution and 60 frames if I'm not playing Street Fighter. You're right, and I should do that. Well, is it okay if I piss? All right, here's what we'll do. Just so people just coming in know, I'll do this. But I'm just going to go. I'm going to mute my mic, run piss.
Okay, get the fuck out of here, please. Jesus fucking Christ,
Did I
man. This is a fucking
Is it a
baby
toilet?
stream.
What happened? Anyway, so some more shout outs here.
Oh my
So,
God.
thank you to Hankster, who became a member, and thank you to BattleDuck, re-upping the membership for a whopping 3 years. He says, give the new Steam Big Picture mode a try. The new Steam Big Picture mode? I was actually using that on my
don't do
mini
that.
PC for the longest time, Big Picture mode. So I know all about it. Actually, what I should do, I gotta plug the controller in. Let me go get the USB-C cable from over there.
What a wholesome streamer.
Man, does the Xbox
Man.
Series X, does it have a USB-C port?
What are we doing?
And
What
on
are
my
we
PS5
doing?
right now.
What the fuck are we doing?
Step
Can we
1
move
done.
on?
I have a controller now. Okay. Oh, I have shout outs to do. Tips. Oh my god. Sent tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. You should play Fears to Fathom on stream. It's a horror game. Oh yeah, Fears to Fathom.
All right, bro. Play
Love
the
to
game.
play some horror games.
Okay, cool. I love horror games.
I received a $3 tip
Yeah.
from They Call Me T-Mac. It's cool you've been around for so long. You're an awesome guy who's got me through some rough times. You generate entertaining content and massive positivity. I thank you for countless hours of laughs and fun times. Thank you very much. They call me T-Mac. I'm glad to hear that my content has gotten you through stuff. It's also, I'm glad to hear that Jasper's going crazy in the hallway with that. I am good, Jade. I'm ready to chill. In fact, I'm going to start recording right now so that those who are watching on demand gaming PC. And what I mean by that is DSP here and today, per the request of the stream viewers, what I'm going to be doing this afternoon is exploring my gaming PC. And what I mean by that is I've never had a gaming PC for over a decade, right? I really haven't. And now that I have a brand new one that's pretty high end, it's not top of the line, but it's pretty darn good. I want to explore and experiment and see what I've been missing.
I would say
and see how games
top
run
of
on
the
this
line.
thing. Now, I've already played Street Fighter
okay.
6. If you want to see footage of that, that's already
Okay, stop
I mean,
selling
we
yourself.
can re-download a game there and test a game and see how they run.
Can we explore the PC and not stare at the
I'd
colors?
be very interested to see what else you guys would like to see me try today. All right? I don't know what games you want. And if people have suggested games on Steam, if someone wants to gift me a game on Steam, particularly they want me to try, I'd be willing to accept it and try it live
honestly,
on stream, anything like that.
It's not
okay?
top of the line, but it's like super good.
Okay. So
What
we're going to
does that
start,
mean?
first
I
of
don't
all,
know.
if you're wondering what the heck is this is the software.
Shut the fuck up. Stop. I don't care. I really don't
40
care. Show off your... Look at this. Look how happy he is.
But I could do 4K 60 hertz.
Whoa.
Now, you guys aren't going to see that resolution. Understand, I'm broadcasting only at 1080p or 1440p upscaled. You're not going to see that, but I'm going to see 4K 60 frames, okay? In fact, just to confirm, yep.
Why
there it is,
can't he
60
do
hertz. There you go.
4K 120?
Okay.
What's stopping him? Why does he need to play Street Fighter at 1080p? What are we doing?
Okay,
Open Steam.
I'll open up Steam. Hold on
Please.
a second.
Why is this
I'm
not
just
done
nervous.
already?
I'm so nervous. I don't know yet to bring the
I'm
PC.
nervous.
I'm nervous if I open up
Paranoid.
Steam.
Paranoia.
It's going to show my login shit.
Wow.
I don't think it does.
I opened
Oh, no, Steam's already
Steam.
open. Never mind. I clicked it. It already opened up. Look at this.
Great.
Perfect.
Is this
Okay.
live? Yeah, this is live. I mean, as live as
So,
we're going to get. I'm an
Steam,
hour
All right,
behind.
in my Steam account.
But
and
we'll check out.
Basically, the first thing I
a
think
lot
people
of
wanted
it.
to see is what games I actually have in my library. This Steam account is old. This Steam account I've had since like the 2000s.
Okay.
That's how old this
How
Steam
many
account
times is this
is.
story
And
going to
I used to get games
pop
back
up?
in the day.
He said this when he got the mini PC.
And I would play them on a PC, but I would actually put a camera pointed at the TV to record. I know that sounds really dumb. You had a gaming PC and you didn't direct capture. No, I was stupid. Okay? Now, obviously, I'm going to do that. But anyway, hold on a second. Wait 1 minute. We got to see what this artistic swimming final result is. This is way too tempting. Let's take a look.
All right, man.
Why is this there? Why would I want that in my windows? Why would I want that? Can I get rid of this? I don't want to do it right now. Like, can I just get rid of this stupid thing? Anyway.
Who's his friend?
Hold on. I received a $2 tip.
Oh boy, this is a great stream already. Yeah. Read it faster. Come on.
So it should be noted, the side scrollers did a softball interview with Nick Rikita, the lawyer that the casino boy showed you, before he got caught neglecting his kids and possessing drugs. Degenerate behavior was already on people's radars, but side scrollers ignored all super chats about it. They used you for clout and proceeded to never treat any of their guests ever like that ever again.
Drama, no
Yes,
drama, no
that's because they
drama,
are
no
pieces
drama.
of shit.
Reminder, no drama, by the way.
Like I said earlier on my
pieces
podcast.
of shit, no
They're
drama.
pieces of human feces. They used me as their whipping boy to get attention for themselves, and then they changed their tune for everybody else. They've never apologized. They've never offered an apology, because they won't, because then they have to admit that their whole thing's a grift, right? So, fuck them. I don't care about them. Okay. Fate Stay by Night. Sounds good. Let me get... Oh,
all right.
What
I
happened?
hate that he learned the word grift.
It went away.
It's going to be the
But
most
anyway, let's look at
annoying
the
shit
library.
ever.
Okay? So these are the games
Tevin's a grifter.
that I actually
Fuck off,
own
man. You're so
on
annoying.
Steam currently. 78. 78, right? All right. And some of these I have played. Some of these I haven't. But a lot of these I did play on various different streams over the years.
I'm
okay?
so
You're
annoyed
gonna notice
already.
a theme. Most of them are like pixel games and stuff because I never...
Bro, he really just told us his library has 78 games. Some of them I've played, and some of them I haven't. Whoa, man, that's crazy.
really could game and
I've
and
never
capture and
heard
stream
of
all at
that.
the same time, eat up all the all the RAM or not all
It's
the
a fucking
RAM, all the CPU
preschooler
and GPU,
stream.
and it would always be choppy. But now today I'd be able to do that because I actually have this PC hooked into my external capture device, which is what you're watching right now. That's how I have a 60 frame camera and everything. Everything's really good now, right?
Dude, can we
So,
move
I don't know if
on?
there's anything you guys would want to look at. Let's take a quick look.
All
I don't
right,
even know what
finally,
is a Abyss Odyssey.
how long did this take?
I played it over 10
can't
years
play
ago.
that
I have no
anymore.
recollection of what this game
Dude,
is.
you're married.
Um,
Is that cat?
Aliens Colonial Marines, 11 years old. Yikes. Wasn't this a game that everyone panned and said sucked ass?
Yes,
I
you know
think- I
that.
think it
Why?
was,
Stop
right?
pretending that you don't know
Among
that.
the Sleep. Remember this one? The one where you're a baby in a horror game? I totally remember this one.
Right?
Angry Video Game Nerd 1 and 2 Deluxe.
2020.
I only played it very briefly for a marathon once, and I never
Oh.
went back to it. Did I turn my PC into dark mode? Oh, sure. How do I do that? Someone wants me to turn it to personalize? Ooh. But then it's like really brown and dark.
Okay.
It's the one I
Yeah.
never really-
Dark mode.
I've
Got
only
it.
played it for like
Okay.
25
thank you.
minutes for a marathon ages ago. I never really went back and played them ever again. Binding of Isaac Rebirth. So this was one. This
Well,
was
he
my
barely
very
played
first
this.
exposure to a roguelike game. I never played like a roguelike game before. And I actually really liked it. I remember I played it for like an hour on a marathon. And then I always asked people if they would want to see it again, but no one really ever asked for it. So I do have Binding of Isaac
If
Rebirth.
someone did, you
or
would
if
just
there's
ignore
a new
it.
version, I don't know. Braid, did I ever play this? No. I bought Braid, and I literally never
You
booted
should
it.
play it. He'd
See
hate
that?
it. You would hate this
I never
game.
booted it once. So
Yeah, TF2.
I don't really know what
Someone
it is.
tell
'cause I
him to
never
play
played it. By the way,
TF2.
shout out to Europe Gaming. 35 months as a member, almost at the for chilling. Well,
Cool.
many people know what I have to say about this game.
Yeah, Tim
Okay.
Schafer's
Tim
a scammer.
Tim Schafer game, and sadly, an unfinished game.
Project
Literally,
7?
it's only half a game.
Right,
It
Project
has
7.
two halves, and the first half is great, and the second half literally reuses every single location and gameplay asset from the first half to make a second half that sucks.
Project 7.
And I was very upset in 2015 when I played this game. I don't know if anyone
Very
cares about playing
nice.
Tim Schafer games.
I'm super
2024.
chill right now. I'm super
Call of
wholesome.
Cthulhu. Didn't I play this one during a
Call of
Halloween marathon? I think I
Cthulhu.
did. I think this was a Halloween marathon 7 years ago. So that's why I have that one. Choice Chamber. Interesting story about this one. The only reason that I had this game is because when I used to be on Twitch, they actually paid me money to play this on my stream.
Right. I
with
thought you never
sponsorship,
did
'cause
that.
This game had a unique
Wait a
element
minute.
where the
Dude, you
viewers
started this stream off by telling us you never did that. Except you did do it?
can vote on a Twitch stream
Whoa.
and influence the game. So they could actually click on the stream and say, oh, give him this weapon, give him this power up. And then I would get that in the game. Of course, my insane amount of dumbass trolls made the game almost impossible to play by giving me the worst weapon and all the worst things to fight. So it wasn't very fun, but at least it showcased what the game could do on an interactive style stream. I don't think games really do this anymore, right? Like there's no way for someone to input on a game, like actually influence the outcome of the game.
Paid chill.
So it was an interesting experiment like 7+ years ago, but I don't think it really went anywhere, right? They thought at the time this would be like the
7+
future
years
of games on streaming, and that's why they paid me money to promote the game
What
and
the
try
fuck
it, but
do you
I
mean?
don't think it really went
Why
anywhere,
do you have
right?
to assume that much? He put so much prestige on it. Just to like call Twitch stupid.
Okay.
It was just like a
There
little
are still
gimmick
games on Twitch that have integration like that. Okay, so there are games that do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Chrono Trigger,
Yep.
I just played it last year.
Fucking
Insanely
wrong.
great RPG, one of my favorites of all time. I'm so happy I finally got to play it because I had a mini PC. I mean, now I have a full-fledged gaming PC. I can do whatever the hell I want on this thing.
Nice.
But I was
Play it
so
again.
happy to be able to play this again. It's such
Play
a
it
good
again.
game. But once again, I still didn't go back. I still didn't go back and do the alternate endings. Okay. Hold on. I just received a tip.
Counter
I received a
Strike.
$5 tip.
He's never gonna play
From
this.
Score 221. Try a free shooter like Apex or
2012?
Fortnite. Should be a fun for a stream and will run smooth. I played those before though. Like that's not anything special because I've played both of those games. You know, Apex was console, and Fortnite
should
too.
play,
But I mean, we
Counter
already know what
Strike.
they are.
Let's see
Those
what
games
that's
are
like.
played out, right? I'd rather do stuff that I not normal stuff I would be doing or have done, right? Thank you for the $5 tip. Okay, continuing on. So Counter Strike 2, I played it. I didn't really like it. I played it for 4 hours on a stream, and I was like, meh. It didn't really catch on with me like the original Counter Strike did. Keep in mind, this is 12 years ago. So this is actually when I was on a gaming PC. I had the camera pointed at my TV to record it. So I actually was playing like the high-end stuff. Controllers not supported. Counter Strike 2 can't use a controller. Are you serious? Does anyone even play Counter Strike 2? Or did it like flop?
All right, dude.
I certainly don't hear anyone
Does
talking
anyone
about
watch
Counter Strike 2
DSP?
anymore.
Yeah. Does
Counter
anyone
Strike
talk
Source,
about
is
DSP?
this not when they remade
Does anyone watch DSP anymore?
the original Counter Strike?
I don't know.
So you could play it on like a modern PC?
Dude.
I only played it for 1 minute.
Okay,
I
man.
must not have played it. I must have just booted it and then closed it, right?
Why are you
So-
at? What? Why are you asking and waiting
What's
for
funny
an
is
answer?
I've been told, oh, there's no aim assist on Counter Strike. It would be awful, dude. You have to understand. I didn't play these games with aim assist. I played original Counter Strike back in the day. I didn't have
Okay.
aim assist. No one
Yeah.
did. We don't need aim assist
Man,
is for pussies. All right. I don't
Show
need,
us. Why is it not on your Steam account? I played original Counter Strike back in the day. Where is it? It's not in your library. What are you talking about? 1 minute played on Source, 4 hours on Counter Strike Global Offensive. Where is it? I don't know.
need aim assist to play a fucking
Made up shit.
FPS at all. I can play.
Like, this is him doing the thing where he needs to fit in. He needs to fit in with everything. So, of course, he played every original FPS on PC with no aim assist, mouse and keyboard
one
on his built PCs.
right now and do decent. I wouldn't be amazing, but I would do decent because
He would do decent. Prove it. Prove it. What did you say?
assist is for pussies. All right. I don't need aim assist to play a fucking
Aim
FPS
assist is
at
for
all.
pussies.
I can play one right now and do decent.
Right. Launch it. Launch it, bitch. Let's
I
see.
wouldn't be amazing, but
Launch
I
it
would do
right
decent.
now.
I used to play these back in the day.
Yeah,
without aim
yeah, yeah.
assist.
Download it.
When aim assist happened, it's like now some little kid can pick up this controller and start getting fucking kill streaks and shit, shotguns and shit. It's like, what the fuck? Aim assist?
What
Well,
does
you-
this mean? He's
I don't
being
need aim
so
assist, okay?
weird. This is him being so fake, dude. What is happening?
Okay.
He's literally putting on a show. Putting on a show for people that are potentially new viewers. What is going on?
Let's
Aim
see here.
assist for cowards,
Doki
man.
Literature Club. That's when I did a full playthrough of. You guys wanted
He's
me to.
like
so-
revising his entire existence for new people
did.
that are here.
And man, that game was weird, depressing, dark, and fourth wall breaking weirdo shit. Duke Nukem Forever. Now that's
a
been
meter.
a long time. December 14th, 2011.
He loves
the
this
last
game,
time I
by the
played
way.
it. Damn, I played for 16 hours. I guess you know what it is? Probably the multiplayer at the time, right? Because the game is
Look at
short,
this.
right? So
He's
like
gonna
10
go
hours
on
or something like
Oblivion
that.
and Skyrim.
Oh, did they? Guys, just so you know, Kino Casino has already uploaded our entire segment from last night's show onto their YouTube channel, Kino Casino Clips. So if you want to check it out, you can watch that later. It's up there now. You don't have to go to the Kick channel. You can watch it on YouTube. Okay. There you go. So I got both Elder Scrolls. I got Oblivion, and I got Skyrim on here. Skyrim, I actually played full playthrough. My original run was on PC,
Oh,
and then
I forgot
Oblivion,
about
I played
that.
many years later. You guys asked me to try to play it, and I tried, and I played it for like maybe 15, 20 hours, but then we kind of got bored. But then the good news is, I did a full playthrough of it last year with all the DLCs and everything.
Yeah,
You
no
can actually see a full
mods.
playthrough of Oblivion on this channel if you want to see it, and it was really fun.
X'd it out on that.
Okay. Hello Hell. This game developer
Hello, hell.
is ridiculous. So they had a promotion with Twitch, okay, in 2018, that if people played this game on stream for an hour to promote it, you get like 100 or 200 bucks. So I do it. I accept the promotion. I do it. As I'm doing
What
it,
are
my
we
detractors
doing?
message them on their Discord, and then they contact Twitch and they're like, "Oh, we don't want to pay the guy because he has detractors that
Wait,
say he's a bad
what?
person." I'm serious. This game
Wait
developer
a minute. I think he's twisting that story.
actually went to Twitch and were like, "Oh, we don't think that we should pay this guy for the promotion because we heard that he's like a toxic bad person because people came to our Discord and said that about it." So
paid shill moment.
I finished the promotion. I did get paid.
Yeah, I think he's twisting that story. I don't think it was paying.
But what kind of a game developer fucking does that, right? If anything, just keep their mouths shut, right?
What?
I mean, how fucked up would it be that you're bad mouthing the person who's literally playing your game to promote it right now on a stream?
Okay.
So anyway,
Depends
as
on
you
the
can see,
person,
the
right?
game's dead.
The
It didn't go
person's
anywhere.
you.
Look at all this community content about the game, huh?
What, this game predates the community content tab?
That's the guy who
like,
played it, I guess.
Live on the.
Yeah, no one ever bought it or played it, and I guess it flopped. So I
Oh,
guess that's
I
what
guess
happens when you're toxic and you give in to dumbass.
Dude, it's
on
like
the
a
internet.
fucking indie
I mean,
game that
probably the only
came
time I
out
ever
in fucking 2018.
Talk about the game is because I played it. Oh well. Enemy
right.
Front. I have no idea what this is. I never
Like, you're
booted
so
it. I don't
annoying.
know what this is. Enemy Front.
He says the game died, bro. It's a single player game, indie with a story from 2018. The fuck you mean the game's dead? No shit, man. What?
No idea.
Game's dead.
Oh, Margaret, thank you for a super chat. Let me get you on the leaderboard here. Oh, you're already on the leaderboard for the last super chat. Well, there you go. Now you're still the latest super chatter. Thank you, Margaret. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Fez. I
Not a
played this
paid
in
show.
2015. I don't remember it
Is this
Yeah, I don't
game
remember this
dead
game.
too?
at all. Wasn't this a game where the creator of the
Yes,
game got into
yes,
big
it
problems
was.
somehow? Like he was like big controversy on the internet for stuff that he said and did or
Yeah,
something
he's
like
just
that?
like you. For.
I think so.
What are you doing?
I think I remember that. What's funny is it doesn't say where these posts are from. Like, how old are these? Does
What?
anyone still play Fez? It's weird because all this content, but none of it's
What
dated.
the fuck are
Like,
we
you can tell if it's
doing?
recent or not.
Like, actually, what are we doing?
Phil Fish, that was his name.
Fez is a dead game too. Like, you're fucking looking at single player games on Steam
Yeah, the name
from
is
2015.
ringing a bell. Phil Fish.
Does
That does ring
anyone
a bell.
play Chrono
Okay.
Trigger?
Final
What the fuck?
Fantasy IV 3D Remake, for the record, I do not recommend this version of Final Fantasy IV. I only got this version because
Yeah, what are we
there
doing?
was
man?
no
We're supposed to be
better version
looking
at the
for
time.
games. Why are we
it's
looking
a
through
port
your
of the
library?
3DS version, and it's very buggy and has issues. It crashes and has like frame rate issues. Now you can get Final Fantasy pixel remasters, and those are much better. So I would recommend those if you're gonna get them. But I played this
Alright.
before those existed.
Thank you.
Five Nights at
Phil.
Freddy's.
Yeah, he hated this game.
I literally played it for a Halloween marathon in 2014.
Right. I've
For
covered
3
that
minutes.
before.
It was the worst game I had played at the time. I remember playing it for longer than 3 minutes, though. I swear I did, because I did a couple runs in it. You guys were trying to tell me how to play it or
Yeah,
whatever.
you did.
Did I really only play it for 3 minutes? That
No,
doesn't
you
sound
didn't.
right.
You were probably in offline mode.
In fact, I can tell you it's not because it takes longer than 3 minutes to die in the game, and I died. I remember, right? So
Yeah, the same.
I remember hating it. I didn't think there was anything scary about it
Of
whatsoever.
course.
To this day,
you
I
want to know
stand-
why he hated it? Because it was popular. It was like the Minecraft thing, and it was like the Fortnite thing now. That's why he hated
I
it.
don't think there's anything scary about the Five Nights at
Other
Freddy's game.
YouTubers
I
were
think the only
making
reason they got
money,
popularity is because
so
there
he
were
hated
YouTubers
it.
and streamers
There you
who
go.
overhyped them
Overhyped it.
to get clickbait views.
Right.
And I think it's pretty dumb that the entire franchise now is so popular and even has a movie, and the games are not good. All right, but that's
All
my
right,
opinion.
dude.
If you like the games, more power to you. I think it's
Right.
probably the most unscary game I've ever played in my life. It's just really, really stupid.
Of course.
Game Dev Tycoon. I played this in 2015. Did I?
Oh
I don't
my
recall this one.
God,
I feel
man,
like this
what
would have
are
been
we
one
doing?
that I played during a marathon because
I
I don't really
regret
remember
this
it at
stream
all.
already.
Right? You guys remember this one? I don't. My blunt honesty is refreshing. I mean, this is literally what you will get on every one of my streams. Is blunt
Yeah.
honesty. I never pull
sell
punches.
yourself some
I just tell it
more,
like it
you
is.
shill.
You know, Five Nights at Freddy's sucks. It's not a good game in my opinion. It's boring as shit. Bunch of fucking pixels, and then there's a jump scare. Oh no.
Okay.
Anyway, Game of Thrones
Wow.
Telltale series. I played that when it was brand new, back at the,
Right.
the
Let me
height of
guess you
Telltale's
liked it.
popularity before, of course, they went out of business. I thought it was okay. I didn't really love it. I thought it was just okay.
All
So,
right. Cool.
How would you donate a
opinion.
game? Email me at DarksydePhil@hotmail.com and send me the Steam code. That's how you can donate a game if you would like.
Check the money on the screen, by the way. if
And
you're
let me
not
know that you
looking.
did, because it very well
Donate a
could
game.
get stuck in my
As he has 386 in tips.
inbox.
Over 200 in super chats. Blech. Donate
It could be
me
stuck
a
in my
game.
what do you call it? Spam folder. I got a lot of shit in my spam folder. Okay. And by the way, thanks. I got a lot of very nice messages, and I really appreciate that.
Right. Okay. Whatever. What are we doing?
Anyway, continuing on.
Continuing on. What I don't know what he was doing.
Can you send me
checking
the
his new
source code
phone.
of a game? Yes, I would love to delve into the source code of any game. Now that I have a gaming PC, I've immediately been educated on all source codes, so I can just rip a game into shreds and yes. Anyway, no, I'm just kidding. Getting over it. This was fun. I remember getting over it, and I really liked it. I thought it was a neat game. I got pretty far. And every time you fail, you go back to the beginning. It's like, I'm not fucking doing that again. So I liked the game at the time. I'm probably never going to play it again, but that was a neat one at the time. Goat Simulator was also funny. Remember that? 10 years ago?
Was it?
On April Fool's Day, I did a stream where I played like a bunch of different games.
Oh my fucking god!
And I think
if
this
you
one was
guys have never seen the Goat Simulator thing,
I said I was the king of love, and I played
from
Goat
DSP,
Simulator. I said this game is all
holy
about love.
shit, man! It is probably
Goat
the
Tactics
worst
told-
thing he's ever released.
People's asses and stuff. Like, yeah, love. It's a great game. That was funny.
It was all one big sarcastic, annoying, unfunny bit. It was so
Gods
bad.
Will Be Watching. I don't know what this is. Gods Will Be Watching. I played it for 3 hours and I received 3 achievements. I don't recall this one. 2015. I played all these games before they had achievements. Yeah, before they ever had any achievements. I don't recall this one. Going Home, I remember. That was the first walking simulator I ever played 11 years ago. I actually really liked it. A lot of people hate on this game. They say it's only
Of
like a
course you
2-3 hour
liked it.
game and it's just a walking sim where you read a bunch of shit.
Right.
But I genuinely enjoyed
not a
it.
2
I
to
actually
3
thought it
hour
was an
game.
interesting storyline.
It's really not. I don't know how you have that much time played in that game.
How to Be the Best at Love, Part 1. You found it. Derek found the videos. How to Be the Best at Love. You play Goat Simulator and you lick people's genitals and toss them around. Yes.
Right.
Gothic.
I am
pleasure?
Gothic.
I never even booted it. I don't even know why. This is in my Steam library.
I
Gothic
am
playable
Gothic.
teaser. Grim Fandango Remastered. It was a great playthrough. I liked that game a
Gothic.
lot. It was tough. It was tough because I didn't know what the fuck half of the stuff was, but it was quite good.
Yeah, Derek has
Hades
it
2,
bookmarked.
outstanding game. Currently, it's still in early access, so people told me to stop playing it, but I very much look forward to going back to this game because I actually loved it when I was playing it. Okay? Half-Life and all of its episodes, Half-Life 2, that is.
Never
played
played
all
it.
of these before. They're all great. I don't know
What?
why it doesn't say I played them. That's weird, 'cause I did play them all. Oh, you know what it is?
Did
I
you?
probably played them on console at one point.
Oh.
That's probably exactly what it is. What is this? Half-Life Deathmatch Source? What the shit is that?
It's a Half-Life
Okay, then.
deathmatch source.
Hot
Hatofu
Tofu Boyfriend. I really
What?
don't remember this, but apparently I played it in 2015. I had the feeling there's a lot of things I did in like 2015 I don't remember. That was a bad year. Let's put it that way. That was the year I
Fly on
got
tonight?
swatted. That was the year I got DDoS attacked like 100 times. Like there's just a lot of really bad toxic things that happened to me that year.
are we
So, I don't
doing?
even. I probably like wouldn't remember half the things
This
I did.
entire segment is him going through his history again.
No, like I said, the years of 2014, 2015, 2016.
What are we doing?
Were not good years for me. I got depressed. I drank a lot.
Well, I got
Not good, all
depressed.
right? I'm so happy I'm not in that
What
spot
the
anymore.
fuck? How the hell did Hatoful Boyfriend lead to I got depressed?
Oh, really? Kill Interchange says, on the store's main page, there's a queue that you can explore. Steam will recommend highly rated games that are similar to things that you would play. Oh, okay. Cool. Sounds good. We will do that. Once we get through this list, I'll go check that out. Look at this. I got the Hitman games. Hitman Code 47, that's the first one, right?
Never
And then
gonna
Hitman
play it.
2.
Never gonna play
And then
it.
isn't Blood Money Hitman 3?
Never
So
gonna play
somehow
it.
I have Hitman Trilogy on PC. I don't know how I have it. I don't remember.
You
But I
bought
have
it.
it.
Okay, does it matter? I don't know. Apparently it does.
That's cool.
Jackbox, you should play that, dude.
Hotline Miami, that's a great game. Very difficult, but
Let's
a great
play,
game. I
let's
don't think I ever
play
beat it. Did I beat it?
Jackbox.
Maybe I did. Maybe I completed it. 6.7 hours. Of course, the 3 Jackbox Party Pack games that I all played in 2017. I remember playing them. Mist Masterpiece
He
Edition.
remembers that
which
one.
was original Mist, basically, not the remake. And I played it. And I absolutely loved it. And that led me to play Riven Remake just recently. But I played it on my mini PC before I had this new one. I wonder how Riven Remake would look now on this PC. It would probably look insane, right? Like super detailed and shit. It probably would blow our minds. If you guys want me to boot that, like download that and just walk through it,
No.
I'd be down for that. I think that would be
No.
amazing. But
No,
you guys let me
please
know if you want
don't.
me to do that.
No.
Hitman
don't.
Blood Money
D-
is the 4th in the Hitman series and considered to be the best to many. Thank you, Lucas Nooker. Didn't know that.
Hitman 3 is pretty good.
Okay.
I like that one.
All right, Mortarian, I'll see you later. He says maybe check out Warhammer, Total
Blood
Warhammer
Money's
3
really
or
good,
Fear and
though.
Hunger 2. Okay. And I'll see you tonight, Derek, for Stardew
Dude,
Valley.
why is
Sounds
this
good.
taking so long, man?
Okay.
What are we doing?
Noida, love this game. Only played it for an hour during Indies Marathon back in May, but it's a really
Holy
good game.
fuck.
I
This
will get to this
sucks.
game eventually.
I'm gonna
It's
like
kinda
fast forward
It's a
this.
roguelike. It's very difficult, but it's fun. Just the random variables and stuff. Actually, they're really good at it too. Okay. Outlast, man. Now that's a blast from the past. The game that looked really almost like photorealistic horror at the time it came out, and super scary, great twist ending, really good game. That's one. One day, if you guys want me to go back and play that again, I would totally play that one again.
No.
And this time with my
No.
high-end gaming rig, great graphics and everything, that could be a fun one to do eventually.
What
I
the
don't know if you guys wanna
fuck?
do
It's a
gaming. That
game
would be
from
really good
10
eventually, I
years
think,
ago.
right?
Your gaming rig won't make a
Maybe release
difference.
a great game. I don't remember if I beat it, but I really enjoyed it when I played it. Indie game about passports, people getting out of the country, passports. Phasmophobia, definitely a memer streamer game. What I mean by that is,
Memer
people play together,
streamer
online co-op on their,
game.
all these content creators jumping together on streams. And I didn't really get it. I played it. I was like,
streamer.
this isn't really good for solo. I tried to play it online with people, it didn't really work. I was like, whatever.
This
So,
dude turned mics off. Didn't talk to anybody.
No,
Didn't
Cypress TV
bother to learn how to play it.
Nintendo World Championships is tomorrow.
Calls it a
Nation.
memer streamer game.
Okay. Have I noticed the size of all these games compared to newer stuff? Of course, newer stuff is always going to be bigger, more bloated, with modern graphics and everything. We were looking at pixel games. Of course, these are going to be, tiny, right?
Pixel games?
Portal. Such a good damn game. The original
Yeah,
Portal is a classic. I
Portal,
recommend it.
that
Never played
pixel
it. It's such a good
game.
game. To this day, some of the best cool writing, puzzles, everything.
Outlast.
Super good.
I love Outlast, the pixel game.
Postal 2.
Postal
Zany
2,
game, right?
another good
Glory.
pixel
And
game.
I only played it for like an hour and a half during a marathon, if I remember correctly. Like, I
Rage,
don't really
yet
remember much
another
about it.
good.
Rage, funny enough, Rage was
oh,
the game. Okay.
Let's go.
That I
Launch it.
actually played. It was the first game I played on my current PC that I stream and capture from. Because I bought this PC, a high-end PC, to do games while I was also capturing and streaming. That's why I spent so much money on it. And then when I went to do it, the game was choppy. And I was like, what the hell? So come to find out, the way that I do stuff, I both capture and I live stream at the same time, and it's two completely separate processes.
Oh my
Doing that and playing
fucking
games, my
God.
PC couldn't handle it. Now I have a dedicated
This has
gaming
gotta
PC
be the
and a
worst
dedicated
thing he's
streaming,
ever
capturing
released.
PC. So now I can do whatever the hell I want. Right? I'm completely free to play any game at all.
Yeah,
So,
you're free.
Rage 1 was a decent
Awesome.
game. It wasn't great. It was okay, pretty good. Rage 2 is terrible. So I recommend you want to play Rage 1. Rage 2 was not good. I did not like it. Okay. Oh, really? Dan the Man says there's a game called
Why
Portal
does he have
RTX.
Revolution
They
60?
upgraded Portal to now have ray tracing, and it looks amazing. That sounds excellent. I would do that. For sure. If you guys ever wanted me
We're gonna play Portal.
to do that, to do Portal again with ray tracing, I
Yeah,
absolutely
do
would
it.
do that. For sure.
Do it right
100%.
now.
That sounds good to me. I love that game.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Revolution 60. I heard this game's terrible. I guess I played it for 2 hours during a marathon. I don't remember it at all.
Why did you play this?
That's all I'm going to say. I definitely, you guys must have nominated it for a marathon. Yes, try Portal
yeah.
RTX. How much does Portal RTX cost? Is it new? Because see,
I
this
know,
is just,
Remy. I have
I'm
to
just
speed
curious.
him
Hold
up.
on. We go to store, and I go
What are we looking up? Portal? Oh.
Portal with RTX.
Oh, he should play the Portal mods. The modded campaigns.
Oh, free? Add to library. Why is it free? Because I own the original Portal?
Yeah.
I'll download it right now. Yeah, let's do it. Maybe this will be a good tech demo. Cool. We got our first thing to try today. Sounds like a plan. Okay, continuing on. Risen 2. I played it when it was brand new in 2012. I just didn't get it. I didn't really like it. I thought it was quite boring. I heard some people really like this game, but I only played like 4 or 5 hours. I got really bored, and I never continued. But apparently the game did good. Had DLCs, had all this stuff, right? Yeah, I just didn't like it. Some games are for certain people, and at that point I was just a AAA gamer, and I didn't really like.
What do you mean
the slow
at that
pacing of everything,
point?
if I remember correctly.
You're at that point at all times.
Cool.
You never
Would I do a
change.
playthrough of Arkham Knight? Not right now. Maybe eventually I would play it again, for sure, but not now. Download the Resident Evil 4 Remake demo for a good benchmark. Oh, is that available? Hold on. Sure.
All right, man.
So if I click on Resident Evil 4...
Literally didn't see it.
Chainsaw demo?
There you go.
Is that it? Chainsaw demo?
Why don't you just click download?
I don't know what the difference is.
Just click
Chainsaw
download.
demo, or is
why
there another
why are you
version?
adding it?
I don't know. I'll get it though.
All right, let's see.
Here, let's get it downloading. Let's get this stuff downloading now while we're doing this. Chainsaw demo, 10 gigs. That's it? Okay. Accept the EULA. Oops, you just signed away all your children. Shit. Okay. They also made Quake 2 with ray tracing. Oh yeah, that's right. They did do that a year or
First
two
time
ago,
he's
right?
ever
Yeah.
made that joke.
Okay. So this is Riven Remake. I literally just played this.
Yes,
but
yes,
okay.
I know,
Riven is the
dude.
original. Well, I won't play the original.
All
Salt
right.
Sanctuary. I never
Thank
booted it.
you. I'm sorry I
got
skipped
it, but I
that
never
one,
booted it.
but
This must have
I
again been
don't
for a
care.
marathon at some point. And I just never got around to trying
Dude,
it.
this fucking sucks.
By the way,
Why
shout out
are
to
you
Barry
guys
Elite,
here?
38
Like,
months as a member.
get
Thank you
the
so much,
fuck
Barry,
off
for the
this
ongoing support.
stream.
And I also received a
This is
$1.05
the
tip.
worst thing ever.
Oh, let's see here.
This is fucking
Next time
unbearable.
you stream, your PC said up wear pants because seeing you in short shorts yesterday makes me wonder if you asked for it. Short? You think these are short shorts? Let me show you something.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Over my knees. What the hell are you talking about? I have my shorts go over my knees.
Is that over your knees?
Shorts? What are you? Do you have a problem?
My
with
shorts
men's
go
legs?
over
Do
my
you think
knees.
Legs are disgusting.
Obviously not going
You're a
over his
weirdo.
knees. All right.
What a
King.
weirdo.
What a
Thanks for
weirdo.
the tip, though. I appreciate the tip. Okay.
Thanks, Photon artist.
I received a $2 tip
Okay.
from Anonymous. Check on Game Pass on PC. Oh, I know. I have it already. I have Game Pass Ultimate, and I've
You don't
decided I'm
need
going to
it.
keep that for now.
By the way, I'm going to keep bringing this up because I know why he's keeping Game Pass Ultimate. It's to game share with Cat. Somehow, some way, he's game sharing with Cat.
Thank you.
He's keeping
If
Ultimate.
you suffer, then I suffer. 07.
Thank you, Jay. What's out for the 2? I appreciate it.
I'm him.
You're him.
Eventually
Yeah, he
down-
keeps mentioning how he has Game Pass Ultimate, but he doesn't really need it.
Downgraded to
If he just gets Game Pass PC, he'll get all of the benefits of Ultimate, just only on the computer.
just be Game Pass PC.
There's no reason for him to keep it, unless Cat is somehow using it.
But
Like through his account on whenever he gives her the Xbox or
for
whatever.
ease of use, I'm going to keep Game Pass Ultimate at least for now till we figure stuff out.
Like, what does that mean, figure stuff out? Figure what out? You said you're giving your wife the Xbox. What else are you going to play on Xbox? He said Lost Odyssey. But Lost Odyssey isn't a Game Pass game. You also don't need internet to play it. So what does that even mean? Figure what out?
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's weird. I just noticed that last time. It's a specific thing that he's
Sniper
doing.
Elite 2. Wow, this game's great. What a blast from the past. The game where when you shoot people, it does
Okay.
X-ray on the screen, and
Shoot
you
'em
get
in
like a
the
bullet goes through
balls.
someone's jaw, just the whole jaw cracking
Whoa,
and everything
shoot
coming
'em
out,
in
and
the
eyeball popping,
balls.
ball busting. Yes,
Wall
you can shoot someone in the
busting.
testicles. You can actually,
Yes.
pop the testicle.
Did
can
you know
actually shoot a bullet
gaming
every
from
time,
fucking
but only like, hey,
2007?
Thanks,
Thanks, man.
Let's
SNK
see
versus
here.
Capcom. Cool. Thank you, Did You Know Gaming from
Spooky's
2007.
Jump Scare Mansion. I played this for a Halloween marathon in 2016.
Nobody knows what Sniper Elite
I think
is.
I liked it, if I remember correctly, but I never got back to it. But I think I enjoyed it.
What game's he
if I remember.
installing?
I own the rights
SNK
to that
versus
one.
Capcom. Resident Evil 4
Stalker.
demo
So I played this during a Halloween marathon in 2019.
and Portal with RTX.
I didn't like it. But
I
the
didn't
thing
like
is, the game's
Stalker.
old, right? Like, this isn't like a modern game. This is
Right.
an outdated
It's old, which means it's bad. That's how that works.
game. I know a lot of people really
Old
love the
game
game and they're
equal
very
bad.
excited for the sequel to come out soon. When it comes out, I'll be
Unmodded.
interested in it. I need it got delayed, right? But as for the original, I don't know. It just felt very outdated. The controls I didn't like. I thought they were
it's
frustrating.
totally outdated.
So personally, it
what
wasn't
an
my cup of tea.
outdated game. Stalker.
Flaked
Right,
and
it's
baked,
like fucking
a
Pong,
20 euro super chat. This is a great job on the show last night. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much, Flaked and baked. Let's get
Yeah,
you on the
Reaper
leaderboard
Piss. That's
here.
the stream right now. Okay. Look at him fake cough.
Stanley Parable. What a great game. I loved Stanley
Great
Parable.
game.
Again,
Did
a
you
shorter
like this game?
but I love going through it and
I thought he
doing
hated
the
it.
different paths you could do by either listening to the narrator, ignoring him, and getting cool different endings. I really liked it. If you guys ever wanted me to go back and replay this, I know there's a new version now.
Give me money.
Right? I think they redid it and added more content. I would consider doing it. Excuse me. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic.
Uh-oh, old game.
Sadly, this one didn't work out. Okay, I got it.
What?
And it basically, it doesn't like play full screen or anything. It's like this boxed
You could
version.
never figure it out.
So because of that, I got a mod for it that made it widescreen. I played it like 10, 15 hours. I was loving it. And then the mod broke and refused to work. And I couldn't boot the game anymore. So I had a dead playthrough. Now, the good news is,
Right.
years later,
couldn't fix
someone
that.
donated like a console version of it. And I ended up playing it on console, which of course is a nerfed version. But I did get to play the game.
All right.
So I'm happy that I did get to play it eventually,
Thanks
even
for
though
the
it
money,
took
dummy.
forever. And it is a good game. I actually really enjoyed my time with the game.
The Kobe. Oh yeah, this was the Kobe game.
Don Finucci, if you're not noticing, no one's addressing you and everyone's ignoring the silly thing you're saying in chat, so you can like stop now.
What is he saying? Don Finucci, are you gonna dye your hair pink and forget all about us now?
Hey.
Okay.
Tonight, this is tonight's late stream. Through
Don't care.
Watch my
Do not
gameplay
care.
of this.
Street Fighter 6.
Super
don't
Meat
care.
Boy.
Super Meat Boy.
I certainly remember this.
Cool.
2015.
You're the only one.
Very, very challenging game.
Obviously.
Really caused rage.
Not
I actually did this during a
sarcasm.
Rageathon marathon during the summertime. I take that back. It was March. It wasn't the summertime. But I just remember it kicking my butt and me raging, and people absolutely loved it. Great game. I don't know if I would ever go back to it, though.
Great game. How can you say that? You have 70
Tales
minutes.
from the Borderlands, yet again, during this 2015
Like, that's kind
era
of annoying me.
Telltale
He keeps saying this game is great. What a great game. And you see his playtime. It's like 60 minutes in 2013.
games getting a
What the
ridiculous
fuck?
amount of
What the hell are you
licensed
talking
content.
about?
Game of Thrones, Batman, they had Tales from the Borderlands. I thought it was pretty good.
He's like a fake gamer.
I didn't think it was their best work, but it certainly wasn't like
He's
their
just
worst.
saying
I actually
it's
think this
great because it's like people think it's good. So he's saying it's a great game.
is better than the Game of Thrones game. If you're ever interested in checking it out, they did recently make a sequel, but I believe, oh, Flaked and Baked is the casino editor. Is the one who got your video out fast today. Oh, thumbs up to Flaked and Baked.
Thumbs up.
We're
Let's
getting
go.
the video out so fast. Again, if anyone wants to check out me on the Kino Casino show from last night, head over to the Kino Casino Clips channel here on YouTube, and you can see it.
No
I guess they
link?
clipped it. Good stuff. And thank you for the
No
super chat.
link.
Okay.
Half-hearted shout out.
Team Fortress 2 needs no
Look at this.
introduction. Everyone knows what this game is.
Do
Correct?
they?
I
11
love this
hours
game.
played. I
From
love
back in
this
the day.
game.
The problem is if I were to play it today,
Back in
you'd
the
probably
day.
get a zillion
Back in the day, I love this game. 11 hours played. Let's go. Back in the day, I love this
trolls
game.
that would try to invade and fuck around and not
People
let me
would
play and enjoy.
invade.
So probably wouldn't be possible to actually play this today, even though I would love to. I would literally love to play Team Fortress 2.
I would love
I
to.
don't think
I love Team Fortress 2.
I don't think I'd be
11
able to do
hours.
it fully. I probably just get nonstop harassment.
Back in
and
the
everything.
day.
So,
Awesome. Very
Yeah.
fun game.
right. Let's
Right.
see here.
Terraria? Terraria.
Uh,
Okay.
I never played it. I thought I had.
Uh-huh.
I thought people had said I did play
Let's
this
see if he says it's a great
during a
game.
marathon. You know, maybe I played it on a console then, because people have told me that I played it, but
Is
I
it a
don't
great
recall.
game?
I don't even know what the game is. Terraria?
Who's on his friends list? 404 name not found. What are you
I
doing?
don't remember it.
He's looking
I
at the
legit don't remember. It's
news.
been out for 13 years. Holy crap, huh? It's a long running game.
Right. It's like a 16-year legacy, except it's actually good.
Okay.
It's not
To
a
the
fucking
moon.
trash heap.
Wow,
What is
now
this?
wait a minute. That's the art they picked, the old man in bed with the freaking ivy drip. Of all the things
Why
to put as
not?
the title art of the game, that's what they selected.
Yeah, why
I think it's a
not?
really great game. It's actually one of the few games that over the years I literally teared up and got emotional about it.
Like in
because I felt
Spider-Man.
Like it
Dude
really
actually
tied
cried
into,
from
themes
Spider-Man.
of the human condition,
Ew.
life and death, getting old, things like that. And it hit me. It resonated at the
Like
time.
video game. not the
So,
movie.
also keep in mind, like I said, 2015 was a very bad year for
Thank
me.
you.
Oh my god.
Great game, never played it. Club Bunnies.
Lil B. Classic. Thank you, Zodsky, for the 2. He truly is Lil B. Big ups, man. Thank you so much.
2016, we're back.
He's going through a dark time in 2015, by the way. So this game, like accelerated his depression.
years and
It made him sad.
And so to play a game like that, it really like tugged at my heartstrings. Really good game. And I cried during the playthrough. If you want to see me blubber like a baby, go watch my To the Moon playthrough. Undertale.
He played this.
What's that?
game?
Never heard of it, right? No, people yelled at me
What?
to play this game so hard. Like, why didn't you play Undertale? When I finally played it, I loved it. You know, I played it multiple times. I played it with the pacifist run, and then I played it just like a standard run. I don't think I ever did the full kill everything destruction run. So I like that you could do it different ways and get different outcomes, and that the game has so many Easter eggs and things. It's really neat. Oxbeer just did a super chat and says, "Have you ever played Fistful of Frags? Simple and fun. The learning curve
Pass
is
the whiskey.
a little
Pass the
steep.
whiskey.
I've never heard
That's a good game. I love that
of
game.
Fistful of Frags.
Anyone want to play it? Hop on the
Indeed,
Discord.
I can
Let's
confirm
play.
I've never played it because I never heard of it. I'd be interested in checking it out if anyone knows about it, or not
Classic.
Miku did a super chat.
15 minutes
Terraria is one of my
played.
favorite
Classic.
games of all time. What's it like? Is it like anything else that I would know? Do you think?
Okay.
I don't know much about it. Terraria.
Look at the store page,
I
man.
swear I played
Like, dude, okay. That annoys me. Terraria is one of my favorite games. What's it like? I don't know. Please tell me what the fuck you mean? This is the Steam Explore PC thing. Click on the store page. Look at the game. This is what we're doing. What do you mean? Just do it.
But it said I didn't. So maybe I did play it on console. I'm not sure.
Just play.
Oh yeah,
Just
Cyber
install
CBC. That's
it.
funny. I just
install
watched
it
your Undertale
right
video.
now and press play and let's see what it's
received
like.
$1.25
What the
tip.
fuck are we doing?
From an anonymous tipper. One thing you love about PC is the money you'll save on games. You can get
Kill
games for
Jucker, this is the PC exploration.
cheaper
This is the stream.
on Steam storefront on gt2a.com and kingwin.com. Oh, that's cool. And also, yeah, I bought
Don't
Street
use
Fighter
those.
from Green Man Gaming, and it was like way cheaper. I think it was like 20+ bucks cheaper than it was on
Playing
Steam.
is
So,
forbidden.
yeah, I will definitely be looking for deals when it comes to games.
Nice.
By
He's
the
gonna
way, just
use
so you guys know,
G2A and
It was
Kingwin.
confirmed. This PC that a fan donated to me,
Right.
okay,
Obviously.
comes with Black Myth Wukong.
Whoa.
Just the game's not out yet, but when it comes out, they're gonna send the person who bought me this PC the code for it for Steam, and I'm just gonna enter it and play it. So I will be
use
playing
G2A on
Black
stream.
Myth Wukong 100% on my gaming PC because it's coming for free. Okay. Now what controller I'll use for it, I don't know. Probably Xbox.
It doesn't matter. It
What are you
doesn't
talking
fucking
about,
matter. It
Masai?
doesn't matter. Please. It doesn't matter what controller.
What game are you talking? I don't know. Fistful of what was it? Fistful of Fury.
Fistful of frags, dude. Come on, pass the whiskey.
Fistful of frags. Excuse me.
frags.
Fistful of frags.
The frag dolls. Can we play that?
I love Lies of P. Don't listen. You are not allowed to slander Lies of P in my chat. Bloodborne, like a sequel. You would want it to be like Lies of
Bloodborne.
P. So,
Right.
a la Bloodborne. Think Bloodborne. Oh, the game that comes with my PC, Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong, I'll be playing on PC.
Look at
Sure.
his profile
Um,
page comments.
Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I totally remember this
okay.
game, mystery game, where there's no other humans, but you're walking around, you're investigating this mystery of a person who
How do you do
disappeared. And
that?
you're like, are they dead? Are
Oh,
they
here.
alive? Are you on their trail, or are you gonna find their body? Pretty interesting, suspenseful, creepy investigation game. Really like
What's
it.
his photo?
Visit.
Some orange thing?
Now I played the whole game.
It's this one,
All
right?
right. I beat it.
Yeah.
It's a great horror game. In fact, at the time, I loved it. I was like, one of my top horror games of all time, for sure. I played it on PS5. It's up to you guys. If you wanted to see me, try it just to see how it runs on here. But
Is
I
this
don't know
it?
what save files I have.
Is
I don't know
this
what
it?
points I could actually like load it up or not.
This is his Steam, right?
So that's up to you guys, okay? Viscera Cleanup Detail. This was for a Christmas marathon in 2017. When I got so drunk. This is the one I got drunk, and I said a word I shouldn't have said on stream, and then Twitch apparently penalized me, gave me a warning, but then they never did. And what I mean by that is, I found out later, like in 2018, all right? I want to say it was like March. They suspended my stream on Twitch. And I said, why am I suspended? And they said, oh, because this is like your 2 or 3 strikes. I said, you've literally never said I have a strike for anything. You never contacted me. And they were like, we didn't? I was like, no, you didn't tell me I ever had any strikes. You never told me I did anything wrong. What are you talking about? So then they pulled it up and they were like, oh, you did a Christmas stream and you were drunk and you said this word. I was like, you never said a word. I didn't know. I didn't even know I said that. This is 4 months later and now you're going to tell me? Like, that's what I mean. Twitch is so unprofessional. They're like the worst place to stream. I would never go back there under any circumstance unless it was
This is
the
when
last
people
place
used
to
to
stream,
like 'em.
or I just in an emergency, in a pinch, I needed to stream somewhere. I would do it, but I hate that company. And that's why they're, by the way, they're failing.
How come you can't run right anymore?
VR chat was insanely, stupidly weird and a waste of time. And I can't believe that this still exists with all the insane amount of licensed content in there without any permission or paid royalties.
How's the
can't believe they
11-year-old?
still
How old
exist,
is
but
she now?
apparently they
Like
do.
16?
But it was just like rife with children. I remember.
You're
Some of the kids in
16.
there. Like, yeah, this is really the place they should be at, right?
She's 17? It's like a Panda Lee age, right?
Okay.
You should hit her
And then,
up.
of course, we have the classics, Walking Dead and Walking Dead Season 2, the 2 Telltale games that put them on the map as a giant game developer. Everyone absolutely loved them. I did too. Amazing games. Okay? All right, so that's what I've got in my library. So currently we've got Riven, the Riven remake, Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw demo, and the
Oh
Portal
yeah, I
with
wasn't
RTX
listening to what he
downloaded
was
to test
saying,
out
guys. I'm
today.
sorry.
I have about 2 hours left on stream, so we could just jump right into those. Or if you guys have other ideas of things, I'd be open
Finally.
to that as
Are we
well.
going to play a
But
game
there
now?
you go. What I'll do, let's
No
split the part,
fucking way.
because what's going to happen is the next video.
Yeah, split the part, split the part, split the part, split the part. I get it. Do it. Just say it. Just don't say it. Just do
Demanding
it.
ray tracing even for a 4090 GPU. Well, I have the 4070 Ti Super,
What?
So I guess we can
That's
see what it
not
looks
true.
like, right?
I played it on a
Bill says, "I'm not only
3080
a king, I'm a
Ti.
hero. I was lured
Come
by the
on,
siren
you can
call
play
of Kino
Portal
Casino.
RTX.
I brought everyone
Just put
to a state of
fucking
euphoria and
DLSS on.
praise. There you go.
You can play it, Phil. You have a 4070 Ti
Insanity
Super,
of these
man.
these
Come on.
moron detractors, they keep saying.
What? Hello?
So again, the insanity of these moron detractors, they keep saying, "Oh, I'm actually rich, and I bought this PC. How could I be rich if I spend all my money on mobile games? It doesn't even make sense. Like, what are you talking about? I literally spend every dollar that I make on these mobile games. In fact, they've made databases of data supposedly proving it. So how is it that I spent all that money on mobile games, and I'm also buying myself a gaming PC and a Victrix joystick, and I'm paying a mortgage, and I have a family where I buy food? What are you talking about? You fucking incredible idiots."
Okay, so the thing with that though is that he assumes that people, when they say you spent over 100,000, over 200,000, whatever on a mobile game, he thinks that means like right now. Oh, I just put down that much cash right now on the mobile game. But dude, that's over the course of years. You also didn't pay for the PC in one shot. You didn't do it with the TV either. You put it on a payment plan. You don't need to pay it off right away. You can still do these things. I don't know, man. How can I be rich? How can I be rich? I don't know, man. Are you poor? Are you telling me you're poor? Because I've seen people call you poor and then you say that's a misconception. It's a misconception that you're poor. So you're not poor. You're not rich. What are you? I don't know. You're rich enough to afford a fucking PC and a TV and a joystick and headphones and a webcam. I don't know, man. If you can't afford a computer for your business that relies on computers, that seems like a failed fucking business. I don't understand what the point is. What are you saying? I don't know. Whatever it means is what it means.
And that's right. And a new car. I forgot about the new car. That's supposed to have a new car as well.
Right, the new car.
That's great.
Obviously. The one
Jade says
Reddit
people
comment.
like to see The Walking Dead. Well, Jade, I don't know. You know it's gonna look the same. That's the thing, Jade. Like, it's not gonna look any better. It's just gonna look
What?
exactly the same as the originals.
Dude, he just said before he wants to play Outlast. Outlast is going to look the same. It hasn't been updated. It's like the same thing.
Maybe I would go back and replay them
You can
someday.
just
and
do a
alternate
higher
choices or
resolution, I
something.
guess.
Today I'm kind of looking for like tech demo stuff.
Whatever. Tech demo stuff.
So I think the stuff that we have here is a good job with that. Either Portal with RTX, Resident Evil demo, or Riven. What do you guys want to see first? You want to see Portal with RTX enabled? You want to see Resident Evil 4 Chainsaw demo? Or
Okay, spoilers, it's Portal.
Stupid cold.
Spoilers, it's Portal. Let's
If
go.
you press the circle with triangle button above the search bar, you can filter by downloaded games. Oh,
The circle with
sweet.
triangle
Thank
button.
you. I did not know that.
Right.
That's useful.
He doesn't
I know nothing about
anything.
Steam. I'm a newbie. So any
Right,
advice you
man.
guys get,
That's
any
so
little tips,
annoying too.
much
Because
appreciated.
dude, it's a fucking user interface. You can like move your mouse and do stuff. This dude doesn't want to learn anything. He doesn't want to do anything. Everyone needs to tell him everything. And then his excuse
Mountain
is,
Blade
I don't
Bannerlord is
know
on
anything.
Game Pass. Okay, that's one that we could check out later.
Like, man,
you guys
you
wanted to
could
do Steam
learn
today.
this.
But when we check out the Xbox app with Game Pass
Just
Ultimate,
click it.
we could do that later then.
What is Terraria like? I don't know. Click the store page.
Oh yeah? Cyber TV says, I actually also think they have a Half-Life 2 RTX version. Wow.
Wow. How exciting. This stream fucking sucks. All
Okay.
of you sickos watching this. What the
Right now,
fuck
Portal is
going
winning
on?
by a big margin, so unless things flip quickly, it looks like we're going to be doing Portal with RTX.
Okay,
although
finally.
We only
At
have
least he's going to
167
be
people
playing
voting,
something.
and we have... you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah, I
vote.
get
Come
it.
on.
There's trolls.
Yeah, I'd just be interested just to see with all effects on how it looks and how it would compare to the PS5 version. Cyber TV, I agree with you. He says, I know you just finished Fallout 4. It would be cool to see Fallout London someday.
Yeah, how'd you get Fallout? Tell me how you got Fallout, you paid shill. How
The
did you
timing
get it?
of the Fallout London release kind of stinks because
Timing.
we definitely don't have time to do it right now before the new games hit this month.
Why
We're
not?
like 2
Why
weeks from the
not?
New game.
Do you have to finish it? It's a mod. Do you need to 100% Fallout London? You can't quickly rush through it? Like, dude, Fallout London would be something actually useful. It's something he actually couldn't do before. Something brand new instead of Street Fighter, Call of Duty, Star Wars Outlaws. Like, what are we doing? That would be something that could be maybe kind of fun. Seeing him attempt to set up a mod and trying to play it. You don't need to 100% it. Just try it. It's something new. It's something you never have done.
So there's really no time to do it.
Nah,
maybe
no
as a
time.
again, as a tech demo. The only bummer is I don't have access to Fallout 4 without buying it again, because apparently the version
the
that's on
money.
Game Pass you
Look at the
cannot
money.
mod with Fallout money.
Look how much money he
you have
has.
to buy it through like GOG.
Look how much money
But
he
have
has.
to drop like 40 something bucks
Right. How much did you have? How much do you have? 400 plus super chats, another 200, like $600.
just to get it again, which I don't
Right.
want to pay for it
Yeah,
again. you know?
yeah. Make your $600. Don't want to spend 40. It's not even 40, by the way. It's like 20.
Jade, perhaps. He said, next time you play Street Fighter, would you try out Zangief
All
on
right.
PC? Maybe I would.
Very
Maybe
cool.
we'll
What a fun
throw him
streamer.
into the rankings, right? The rank matches.
I don't want to
Rank
spend
placements.
$20. I'm gonna make it
Excuse
back
me,
in
that was
one
disgusting.
stream,
I'm very
but
sorry,
whatever.
everybody. I didn't mean to do that. I'm
All
very
right,
sorry.
burp some more, bitch. Tell me what Terraria's like. I don't know.
There
Click
you go.
the store
Yes,
page.
I'm getting
Fuck
told
it.
you have to get the GOG version. It's insanely complicated to get the Steam version working.
It's not.
Excuse
all
me.
right, whatever. Who cares? I don't care.
Clammy V did a super chat. Detractors get felted. Wish you got to see more of you reacting to Ralph and
Yes.
Rikayata. I don't know how to, is it Rikita? Riketa?
All right, we
Rikita?
did this before, man. Can we
Rikugan?
move on?
I don't know how to say his name. Still,
you
to this
you
day.
do know. You do know. You were told. You literally
Clam.
got told how to say it. Come on, man.
When will I return to Kino Casino? I don't know yet. The next thing we're doing together is reacting to the Review Tech documentary, and then we'll go from there. All right, Portal with RTX it is. I'm not going to wait any longer.
Sweet. Let's
Port,
do
first
it.
of all.
Come
2PC
on.
is Portal with ray tracing. So I guess we
Let's
just boot it and then we
go.
do it from there.
Yes,
this
let's
works.
see him fucking fail at this.
So, yes.
Now, I wonder, I saw Antony
Let's
in
see how this
chat. You said he
works.
runs it on low. How the fuck is he going to run it on
I love
low?
Portal. Great game. So to see it with
Yeah,
modern
X'd
graphics
out.
and ray
You
tracing
don't
and
like
everything's gonna
Portal.
be
Shut
sick.
up. You don't like Portal. I ran this
crap,
shit
did it
on a
crash?
3080 Ti. On max settings. How the fuck is he not going to run this? Let's see.
Hopefully it didn't crash. What's up, Generation Z? How you doing, man? Okay, so... And by the way, I'm going to use the gamepad to play this, but...
Of course. Very cool.
Good
I'm not
God,
shitting
that
on
loading, look at the bottom
gamepads,
right-hand
but
corner. It says
dude, come
loading
on.
so
You're on a
small.
computer.
Oh my God! I have to read that? Are they insane?
All right.
They expect me to read that?
Yes. Haha, joke, laugh. Check
I mean,
the settings.
okay, options, right?
Right.
Holy-
Obviously.
Oh my God! I'm supposed to read that?
Come on, you're
I need a
supposed to
fucking
be
telescope.
on a monitor. You would normally be on a monitor. Please, Phil, can we move on?
That's insane.
Right, you're normally sitting way
Absolutely
closer.
insane. Okay, anyway.
Okay, fix the settings, please, and move on from the
So,
joke.
what do we do here?
Come on,
Audio's
man.
glitching for you guys?
Can
It's
we
not glitching in my TV. It sounds fine in my TV. Maybe you guys are hearing the echo. Hold on.
Yeah, it sounds awful right now.
All right, lowered my TV. Maybe you were hearing an echo. Maybe I reduced the echo now.
It's okay, Raid. You could go at any time. I don't blame you.
Sounds fine. It's not glitching. People are full of it.
All
Okay.
right, dude.
I don't even know what that says. I'm gonna have to use my phone and use my phone's camera zoom
Really?
to read my TV.
Just stand
I know what
up,
that said.
dude. What are you doing? Why does this sound so bad? Is this how it sounds? I guess so. I don't remember this.
Portal funnel.
I also was never
The
in the menu
computer
for this
helps
long.
you aim into floor portals. Portal render depth. What the fuck? How do I fix the UI so I can see what we're doing?
Just check the settings, man.
I had to
Keyboard,
do it to them
mouse, audio.
Gengar Green with the 5. Thank you so much.
I dread how insufferable Phil's ego is going to get after his visit with those Kino Casino fluffers. Pantsy face.
Well, I don't know how to break it to you, Gengar, but it already happened. It already happened with the 5, dude. It already happened. He's been very insufferable today.
Video.
That explains all the money he's
Oh,
gone,
here's
too.
video.
What's
Aspect
the
ratio
context
unlocked.
of the 392? Kino Casino people came to see him, I guess,
Adjust
and they
brightness
gave him a bunch of
advanced.
money. He's been very annoying. He's been acting very confident and very...
Color correction enabled. Field of view.
I don't know.
I
boorish.
see nothing about UI at all.
He
Right?
needs
I see
chat
nothing. I'm
to
literally using my
handhold him.
phone to see this because it's so small.
He needs chat to handhold him on how to make the UI.
Yeah, I see nothing about field of view. So I don't think we can make this big. Not field of view. UI. I don't think we can make this any bigger.
We're already off to a great start. Fiery hot. very hype.
Better setting it to 1080p. Are you sure?
This is a
We should play
wholesome
it.
stream.
Let it ride.
720p.
Oh, I can't move.
Dude, I hope
Hell,
people
I'm
do
stuck.
this for every game.
Uh-oh. I can't get out of here.
Phil, you need to play
I'm
on
literally stuck in this
720p to get the best
can't move. Look, nothing
experience.
Okay. Oh, I did okay.
Phil, put the graphics on low.
Fuck it, let's play it. Let's play it just like this.
That'd be awesome.
Seriously, let's do it. New game. What the fuck does that say?
Just click the first one, man.
I want to start a new game, but the controller won't go to it. Start a new game. Okay.
Should have launched it in big picture mode. Maybe that would help.
It'll be very exciting. It's 60 frames.
Is it? It's hard to tell. I'm not on his raw gameplay.
Music playing. Why can't I use my gamepad? I set it up for gamepad. It doesn't work. Oh, this is bullshit. Maybe I needed to set it up. Hold on.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Apertures.
Shut up. I need the gamepad to work.
Oh, boy.
Options.
Oh boy.
Keyboard, mouse. How do I set it to gamepad? Thank you.
Why is he playing fucking Portal? Of all games, why?
Come on.
He's playing it with RTX. To be fair,
This is stupid. I don't want
To
to use the
be
keyboard.
fair,
It said this works for gamepad. It outright said
Vanguard D-Nice with the 2. He is doing something he couldn't do before.
it did. There you go.
RTX.
Enable gamepad. There
Like
you go.
Portal, it's not on
Apply.
console.
Okay.
Client's computer.
There we
Information
are.
Center.
It's
We
Portal.
offer brief detention in the relaxation
And
vault
with a
as any
controller.
present one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we
I'm
start,
seeing screen
however,
tearing,
keep
right?
in mind that although fun,
Is there
and
screen
learning
tearing?
are
I don't see it.
primary goals of all enrichment center
Yeah.
activities,
I'm also
serious
on raw
screen
fills.
injuries
tearing.
will
I don't
occur.
know.
For your own safety and the safety
Bad.
of others, please refrain from.
Oh.
Donde Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2.
Yeah, the screen tearing is very bad. So I'm gonna see if we can get that to fix.
No G-Sync monitor. I mean TV.
Where the hell is VSync in here? I can't see it. Oh my god. Hold on.
I don't even know if this was even worth it in the end, this PC thing. Because it's just more complicated for him. We see how he is with the computer.
What does HUD aspect ratio mean? Advanced settings it would be
I really
in?
like what M. Bodie said in the chat. It's just a console with more menus.
This is just field of view and color correction. It has nothing to
It
do
just
with
ends up being more complicated for him.
VSync. How do we look at VSync? I don't know.
And like the thing is, it would be okay if he would
Alternate
learn
plus X brings up ray
things.
tracing settings. That's great, but what about VSync, which is what we need because there's massive screen tear.
But instead he
right?
does this.
How do we
He
fix
just
that?
sits here. How do we fix that? I don't know. Bro, you're on a
Anyone
computer.
know? How do you turn on VSync in this thing?
You're on a computer. Just Google it. Or look at the settings. Instead, he needs someone to tell him exactly where to click. With like
No, I didn't
arrows
turn
and,
off anything in the control
steps. Step 1, click here. Arrow, then click here. Step 2, enable here. What the fuck, man? You're on. Just do it. I don't know. You
I don't
guys
know. I don't know what
remember
to do,
being
guys.
like
There's no VSync, so
11
it's
on your
screen tearing like
computer,
crazy. I don't know how to fix that.
figuring shit out? This dude never did that. Even at this age.
Anyone
he
know
never
how
did
you
anything.
enable VSync in this game?
Can't do anything on his own. Not even enable a
Oh no,
setting.
there was bad screen tearing. I'll show you.
He would rather just
Ready?
sit here and wait for Jade to tell him what to do.
Just watch it. We start. Look at this. Look at that. Look how
You
look
can't
at-
see it,
it's
Phil.
Like ripping as I walk. At first, you may not notice it, but you'll notice it as I start walking around. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the sign. Look at the lines in the sign. See that? I'm just walking back and forth. Look at the lines
Hey,
on the side of
link
the
the
sign.
video? Sure,
It's
I'll link it.
complete screen tearing. It's really bad. It's incredibly bad. So we gotta fix it.
Great. Here it is. I found it. Here you go.
Crazy
Getting
tearing.
flashbacks to this. This is pretty relevant. Because this is kind of like this. Look, it's choppy. Look, it's choppy.
Why would I change the resolution? We want 4K.
No, put it in 720p.
So here's what we could do. We could save, right? Can we save right now? And then we could go... we can quit. We can go to the NVIDIA panel, see if we can get VSync enabled, and then come back in.
Bro, really? Why?
I just saved. So I'll save. Okay, so now...
We're going to use
we go to the
NVIDIA control panel.
Correct?
I'm pretty sure
Actually, it's the
VSync
NVIDIA
is a
app
setting
that's
in the
supposed to do it.
game.
It's supposed to, like, auto-detect
No,
games.
do the control panel. Manage 3D settings.
Oh, it didn't detect... Why didn't it detect Portal? It
No.
didn't detect it. It only detected Street Fighter 6 so far.
Do the control panel,
That's
Phil.
weird. It's supposed to detect the game and then you can mess with it. It's not here.
No. Help.
So
This is him to his chat.
I don't know what to do about that. It didn't auto detect the game.
You're doing it wrong,
I have
man.
no clue how to manually add games. Well, let's go to the control panel then.
There you go. Just right click your desktop, man. It's okay. It's
Okay.
less clicks. Manage 3D setting. Program settings. Come on, you're so close. No.
Vertical sync.
Not
On.
for every game.
So
Yo, he's
fast.
turning it on for every game. He's gonna have it on Street Fighter.
The thing is, I want it off when I play Street Fighter.
Oh, he figured it
So,
out.
Is this gonna affect? This is gonna screw up when I play Street Fighter 6, right? I gotta be sure the VSync is off when I play Street Fighter 6.
Oh, very nice, Andre. We're gonna get there. I got a lot of skip juice. We might skip ahead. I don't want to be here all
settings,
night.
Find Portal, Darksyde. What does that mean?
Oh my God,
Are
he
you talking
closed
about in
it.
the app?
He's so stupid. He's so dumb.
And now.
That's the thing. He never like looks at the
Aha.
screen. And we're doing more steps
Here we
to
go.
do something instead of just making it easier. It was
That
right
preset
there.
low.
What? Why is it on low?
Yeah, see, global user 3D application settings. So we want it on. We
All
want
you
it
gotta
on.
do is look at the
Okay.
screen. All right.
So hopefully
he got
that'll fix it now, right?
He got it in his roundabout way.
I don't know why it says low. We don't want low.
Yeah, put it on low settings. Put it at 720p.
Now we aren't
Low
using
settings.
HDR.
What are we looking at chat for? What are we doing?
Okay. Oh, VSync was in an Alt X menu. Oh, okay, Aaron. Aaron says if you press Alt X in Portal, that's when the menu would have opened up. All right, so we're good here, right? We can close.
Alt X? Oh, right.
Now we
That's
can
the
try it
NVIDIA thing. I changed my hotkey.
Let's see what
so
happens.
I'm not
In the
used to that.
meantime, our
Okay,
room is
don't
4K.
care.
I'm literally at 4K right now, so that's why I wanted to play the game at 4K. I'm
Right.
not trying to do a tech demo.
Obviously,
basically.
you want to play at 4K. But Street Fighter's at
Let's see if this
1080p.
looks better now.
Obviously.
Okay. Oh, it's done. It's fixed it. Yep, completely fixed. Zero screen tearing, baby. Zero.
Okay, very cool.
All right.
Low settings.
Now we're in business. Look at the oh, yeah, we're in business. Cool.
Yeah, what? He's streaming at 1080p.
All right.
He
so
told us it doesn't matter.
it's
Why is it
supposed
at
to have
4K?
ray tracing, right? I don't know how that's gonna look.
Does he know what ray tracing is?
Portal's kind of cool. You can see yourself.
That's in the original game. That's not a new thing.
That's Chell with her jump things on her legs, right? It's so weird. If she's in a cell, why'd they give her the jump things for her legs? Ah.
Okay, he loves Portal, by the way.
Saying Alt plus X.
He loves Portal. It's one of his favorite
What was the
games.
special menu? Here we go. Now I can't
have
read
played
it,
it,
so hold
Morgan.
on. I gotta get my camera out again because it's way too small.
Oh my god. This is Grandpa Plays.
It says
Grandpa Plays, man. What are we doing?
video memory usage. Presets, DLSS presets. Everything seems enabled. Ultra performance.
Why are we on ultra performance?
Yeah, everything looks good. I
Why?
think, right?
No! You don't have
It looks
to
like
be.
it's ultra
Make
performance
it look
and everything.
nicer.
So
You can make it look nicer. You
I have
can
no idea if
handle
you can make
this.
the UI bigger. I have
You're
no
on
idea.
low ultra performance.
It's on low
DLSS?
settings.
Why? You don't need to do that, man. You could.
So how do I make it higher then? It says ultra performance. Maybe we don't want ultra performance.
He should max it out, dude.
What do we want?
Max this shit out.
Balanced? Quality? Want to do balanced? Okay, balanced.
It's so fuzzy.
Save settings. Close. So now we're in balance. Oh, there's the frame rate chop.
Hey, Viga.
This makes the frame rate dip.
How long have you been
Look
here?
at that. We're definitely dropping some
You
frames.
missed
as I
the
move
best
around
part.
with
He was
balance. See
looking
that?
in his library, going through his history.
Yep, we are.
He was depressed in 2015,
So
and
we
he
can't
played
do
a game that
or
made
we're
him
already
cry.
dropping frames. It's sub 60 already.
Uh-oh, sub 60.
So
That's got to be the 4K, brother.
so let's
See, I'm at 1440p.
maybe go one down.
That's where
Instead
he
of
made
balance,
his
we'll
mistake.
do performance. Instead of ultra performance, we'll just do performance. Save settings. Close. Okay. That's smooth. Oh yeah, that's very smooth.
Yeah, does
That's
he know what
smooth 60 right
RTX
there.
is? I don't even think so.
And we have no screen tearing. Okay. So this might be the best performance. Okay. So let's get to it. Let's actually get to the real game. Whoa, look how the buttons look. Dude, it's completely transparent. Look at that.
All right. RTX.
So how do you pick these up? E, which is X.
He loves this game, by
Look
the
how
way.
the lighting goes
Please
through the
proceed
button.
into the chamber lock
That's
after
cool,
completing
huh?
each test.
Whoa.
First,
He
however,
knows what ray
note the
tracing is.
incandescent particle field across the exit. This aperture science
trace
material
illumination.
emancipation grid will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the aperture science weighted storage cube.
Right, the Q would be
Why
vaporized
is
if
the
I
game
tried to
so
carry it
loud?
through here.
Use the volume mixer or something.
Darn, I want to see if I could,
He
throw the
loves
cube.
this
How do you
game, by the
throw?
way.
You can throw, right? I thought you could throw in this game. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe you can't throw.
Right. Misremembering,
Yeah, maybe
aka
you
he
can't.
doesn't know. He doesn't actually know anything. But he loves this game.
You can't run either, right? No running.
Has he played this for YouTube before? You can't run either.
Looks good.
He loves this game.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna try Resident Evil. Relax, man. We're just messing around with the settings and everything. Everyone relax. Everyone's like, play Resident Evil. We're gonna try the demo. Don't worry.
DLSS.
I'm just gonna say, does this turn on?
What?
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500
I was gonna
megawatt
say,
aperture
doesn't this
science heavy
turn
duty
on?
super collider
Whoa.
super
Here we
button.
are.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock
can't I
as
go-
the
oh, the
effects
door's not
of
there. I was gonna
prolonged
say, why can't I go
exposure
backwards
to the
through it? The
button
door's not
are
there.
not
Teleport
part
it
of
away.
this test.
Dude, the game is so loud. You can't even hear him.
This is before you have the portal gun. This is when it's just set portals that you're
I
going
could
through.
tell. Yeah, I got
So neat, you
eyes.
see yourself. I like that.
Yeah.
Because how often in real life do you see yourself besides a mirror, right?
What? Okay, Limbo, thank you.
Instant loading, that's good.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood
all the
is
details,
not
like
part of
scratches
any
all over the
test
door, see that?
protocol, but is
What?
an
I
never see that in the
unintended
original.
side effect
What?
of the aperture science
Hello?
material emancipation grid, which
People are saying, can you do a FPS counter? Sure. How do I minimize this game to get to Steam so I can do that? I don't even know how do you minimize the game. Is it Alt Tab? Alt Tab.
Why?
So you said it was Steam, settings,
You don't
in-game,
need to.
in-game FPS counter.
Damn, must have disabled the overlay, I guess.
Okay.
Let's add more steps. Let's add more steps to everything we do.
On your top left? Okay, cool. I don't have to apply. It just works.
Just works.
Okay.
May, in semi-rare cases,
Oh, great.
emancipate
Oh, that didn't work. Look how small it is.
And
You see those ants up there? That's the FPS. Hold on. Let me tell you what it says. Are you ready?
What?
Let me tell you what it says. Hold on.
What are you saying? Hello? I can barely hear you, man. You're gonna have to speak up.
Because we're playing in 4K, so it's 60. But you can't see it. Use Alt plus Z and you can use NVIDIA's. Alt plus Z. Nope. Alt plus Z did absolutely nothing.
Is it Alt X?
Z. Nothing. Doesn't work. Yeah, it
I
doesn't
don't
work.
remember what the default is. I changed mine. Oh, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have GeForce Experience. He chose not to download it.
Portal gun.
Oh, it's Alt R. Yeah, I think that's it.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you
can really see yourself up close.
Alright.
Doesn't work on those walls. It only works on these walls, right?
Dude, he loves this game.
Yeah,
he's acting like he's never played it.
Oh, that's cool. You actually see your whole self.
Dude,
Oh,
that's in the original.
I had no idea that's what she looked like either.
Alright, you love this game, though. He loves this game,
All
but he
placebo
doesn't
worked
know
in other
anything
games.
about
It just
it.
doesn't work in this one because it's too old. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Wait, what?
All right.
This is not old? This is the
We'll do one more
RTX thing.
room
It's
and
like
then
a new
we'll try
EXE.
another game. People are saying they can't wait to see me try something in like 120 hertz. Well, I can't do 4K 120 hertz, right?
Pretty sure the NVIDIA thing works in any EXE game, but alright.
Oh,
Whatever.
Excuse me. Thank you to the over 600 viewers here today, guys. Due to experiment with my new PC, I
please proceed
appreciate
to
you
the
being
chamber
here.
lock.
You
Wait, did you
counting.
Find the gap.
destroy these cameras?
To ensure
Yeah.
the safe performance
I remember
of
that.
all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing
Here, do not
apparatus.
destroy. Do not destroy the
For
merchandise.
your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
I'll destroy what I want.
He's made no money,
That's
by
great.
the way, since he started playing.
Look at this.
Since the pre-stream
Look how that
ended, I
looks.
think there's been
That's
no money.
cool. Way detailed. Ta-da!
Well done.
I love this
Remember,
game.
the
I really
Aperture
did.
Science
I
when
love
your
this
daughter's
game.
workday is the perfect time to have her tested.
Oh, he got $5. Excuse me. $5.
It wouldn't let me change the settings of the NVIDIA app. It was like I couldn't edit. It said low, but I couldn't like get it to upgrade. I don't know why. The game looks great. 4K, 60 frames, ray tracing. Looks good, right?
Looks awesome, man.
I mean, it's an ancient game, so you're not gonna get
Big
modern
ups to
graphics.
Valve.
Test chamber 4. You're
What?
doing
Wait a
quite
minute. There we
well.
go.
And NVIDIA,
Wait, what? I cheated.
NVIDIA.
Does that work? Oh, it didn't work. That's not heavy enough. I thought that would work. You could cheat the puzzle.
Dude, he's got a
That'd be pretty amazing if you
NVIDIA
cheat the puzzle.
4070.
Uh,
Yeah. He loves this game,
dang
by
it.
the
Gotta
way.
go down there.
Once again, excellent work. As part of a required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will
Oh, I
be
love that.
entirely on your own. Good
Right.
luck.
They totally won't monitor the next chamber or anything. Right. All right. Let's save and then go check out another game, right? Dude, we can really push this sucker to its limits. Right now, it's
Has
it's like a
he
baby game
begged?
from
No,
like
he
15 years
hasn't
ago,
begged.
right?
He begged for viewers. Before he
I see.
started playing, he said, I hope you guys stick around. You know, you don't have to stay all the time, but, you know, it'd be
right,
nice
well, that
if you
worked.
guys showed
It looks
back
great.
up
I'd love to play that
again.
again someday. If you guys ever want to see that, I'd be down for that. Because I love Portal.
I love Portal.
How about we very quickly do a tour of Riven? We run through Riven Remake and see what it looks like, right?
Yeah, that's a
But Riven,
big
I didn't boot it
skip
yet, so
for
it's not gonna show up
me.
yet.
I
Let's
do
boot it
not
first.
care. Do not care. Let's check. Let's check out Resident Evil.
Exactly. You can't see the 120 frames, but I can see it and tell you what it looks like.
I can tell you what it looks
Try the 120
like.
for myself first. All right, so we'll try it first.
It's like
120,
60
and then we'll do
frames,
that for a little
but
bit,
like
right?
double.
And I'll change it over to 4K, and you guys will see the difference in
Whoa.
quality. Okay, let's do that.
That's awesome, dude. What does it look like?
Okay,
Describe
everyone,
it
we're
to
about
me.
to check out the Resident Evil 4 Remake Chainsaw demo on my new gaming PC. I'm going to first boot it at 1080p 120 hertz and see how it looks. And then we're going to probably try 4K as well. All right? Here we go. We're not full screen. How do you go full screen again, guys? There's a keyboard shortcut for that, right?
He was told
How do you
this
get it to go full
multiple
screen?
times. He already forgot. Alt F4, Alt F4, Alt F4.
Alt Enter. What the hell? Well, hold on. It's doing something. What just happened? Oh, come on. What the fuck? There we go. Now I don't know what it did. And now the controller's not working again. Are you serious? It's doing this again?
Wait, enable Steam input. There you go.
Now it works. Okay. Adjust
Hey,
the
Ramon,
pattern
what's
is
up?
barely visible.
Welcome to
right
the
about
shit
there.
show. We're
Adjust the pattern is
playing
barely
Resident Evil
Right about
4
there.
to test the
Image sensor is barely
PC.
visible. It's barely visible right now. That fits the screen perfectly.
We're doing 1080p.
Yes, yes. I consent.
I don't know why.
I have a Capcom ID already associated, so. Okay, Chainsaw demo. Let's take a look at the options. So, yeah, not using HDR.
Yeah, I saw that, Tino.
So, what the?
I want to look
no,
into it more before I
no.
start.
What the hell?
Talking about it.
Why did it say only
Yes.
720p?
720.
No, that's not correct.
Can we please do 720? And him not notice?
What the fuck? Look. Look. It won't. What is going on? Try putting it in windowed. I don't know how to do that.
15 gigs of VRAM. He's pushing this to its limits at 720p? Somehow?
Borderless window.
What?
There you go. What? Where's? Wait a minute. Am I stupid or something? Where's
Yes.
1080p?
Yes.
Is this correct? I can't. It's supposed to be 1920 by 1080. There it is.
Nice.
Okay, that's much better. Now I can see what I'm doing. It says expected graphics memory, 13.73 gigabytes out of 14.94 gigabytes. So they're basically saying it's gonna max out my rig to do
Hell
this,
yeah.
huh? To do
Yeah,
the
your
120
entire
hertz.
rig.
Yeah. Ray tracing high. All these are off. I guess we're gonna try it. Yeah, we're gonna try it. I put it on max. I put it on max preset. So
Okay.
yeah. Wow, it even says your specs. Look at that.
Yeah?
All right, we're gonna try it.
I didn't get to read them. Hey, we're almost live. Holy shit, we caught up. We might actually finish before midnight.
It's smart. It knows it's a TV.
Yeah, it's smart.
Okay. Let's do it.
It's smart.
Try this thing.
He's so excited. He loves PCs now.
30th, 1998. It's a day
Why? Why are we watching the
Skip
cutscene?
the cutscene.
Yes, yes. Thank you. He heard me. Holy shit.
It's been 6 years. Whoa, this lighting behind him is crazy. Look at the ground. All the reflections on the ground behind him. 120 frames.
Time is it?
Holy shit.
6:39.
A
PM.
boot. A stinky boot. It's the flashlight. Do I have one yet? It's not.
Okay. So we're
Knock down
pretty
their poor
much
house.
playing it on
Messed up.
console.
Run. or R1, either one.
1080p, 120 hertz. I guess the difference is the 120 hertz.
Oh, yummy. Hungry? I'm hungry.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Poor thing. Listening with blood. Disgusting.
Alien.
Absolutely disgusting.
Go to bed.
Wow.
How exciting. Is this really what
Thank
we're
you.
doing?
$250,000 man says, great appearance on Kino Casino last night. I want to let you know, think about the Baldo connection. Oh, that's the Baldo sponsorship. I might have to pass on that. What's up, Casanova? Thanks for 38 months, man. All right. Crouch or stand. The water has reflections. Look. Actually reflects everything above it in the water pool there.
Yeah, no, because it was a thing on the.
Man, if only there was like a new
Kino
Resident Evil game
thing.
coming out soon, it would have been awesome. But you gonna do?
Didn't this one like just come out?
I guess I could play Resident Evil 8 again. These graphics, or 7.
Like actually,
right? That'd
didn't
look
this one
amazing.
just come out?
Anyone home?
Six though, thanks for 17 months. Hey Vibes,
It
welcome
did.
to becoming
2023.
a new member.
It just
I
came
appreciate
out.
that.
You already want a new one? All right,
Okay.
so then he can complain about it being a yearly release and how the quality has gone down
Lighting
because
is nice. Look at
they
that. Wow,
released
that looks
a new
real.
one.
That looks actually like realistic lighting coming out of the lantern. Look at that.
Dude, I'm gonna need some help.
Soiled bed.
This is something else.
Food charm. Judgment is nigh. Of course it is. First enemy coming up soon. Astad Finn v Eremos Contigo. No. Temeremos. Of course. Have the key. Oh no. Oh no. Controller's vibrating. Dark Viking says, uh-oh. What he said. No, he said, just a fair warning, I've been playing games in 120 frames for a few years now. It's kind of weird when you go back to 60. Just a fair warning.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Let me put it this way. Some things you don't notice it at all. It's only when you're really like actively moving a lot you see the difference in frame rate. Like I'm not really seeing too much. Like this cutscene, you don't
can
notice
see
it's
it.
120 frames.
Nah, I mean unless it's locked at 60, but it's not. It's in engine. You notice it, man. You do. I guess if you don't know, you don't know, but I feel like you should know after playing games.
Give him the chop. It's so
long as
ridiculous.
you
A
do.
little knife
Have.
pulls off the axe. Yeah, right.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Ozzy.
Well, I'm sure the outfit mods for this game are crazy. I'm sure they've insane mods,
Hell
right?
yeah, Ada
Absolutely
Wong.
wild stuff. All right, here's the key.
Ashley? Is that her name?
Combat. Combat with
Forgot.
120 frames. Oh my
I was
god.
gonna say Chloe.
Because look, I'm moving. Here's really what's shocking. I'm moving back
Leon.
and forth. No intrusive, ugly motion blur, and it's still incredibly clear and smooth. You notice that? I feel like the reason they put motion blur in these games is because the frame rate's lower, so they're trying to hide that with the motion blur. Here, I'm at 120 frames.
Yeah.
So I'm moving. It's completely clear. Like right now, if you were to just press pause on the stream, it would be like not blurry at all. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, it would actually be like a screen capture that's super smooth and crisp.
I mean,
That's awesome.
okay.
So motion blur is the worst.
Yeah, like you could turn off
It's such a
motion
crutch,
blur on
in my
the.
opinion.
You could turn it off though. You just chose not
go.
to.
Yeah.
But okay.
Dip your head in. Suck it up.
Guess
Get some
if
protein.
That's
You need
whatever.
the energy, man. I'll let you just leave it. You know that's his badge. That's your guy, your friend. Just leave his badge behind. Oh well, I don't need this.
He played this on PS5.
What a
I
dick.
think. Like this is kind of the same thing.
His wife and family
I
would
think the
enjoy
only
having his
difference
badge
is the
back.
120 hertz instead
I'll just
of
fucking leave
60.
it. And now he pulls out his.
Because I don't know if PS5
flashlight.
could do
Look
this
at
at
that lighting.
120 at launch.
Super cool.
I guess the ray tracing.
Ooh, it's a rat. Hello. Dude, that's a chubby ass rat. Yo, look how chubby he is. Damn. He's been eating good.
Wow. You've played this before. This would be fun to go back and see if he made the
That's later.
same jokes.
Actually, did they say that in this version? They said in the original. I think they changed it in this version, right? He doesn't say that. The cultists.
Thank you, Anamish Fish. Good luck, man. I hope
Chubby
you're
rat.
okay.
Apoc says, is this guy aware his channel keeps getting buried under other lolcow channels? So let's change that. Let's change that. Let's let people know that I'm not one of those assholes. I'm completely different, right?
Are you?
What's up, Gabriel? How you doing?
I don't know, man.
What's your situation? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just messing with you.
He's just a different kind of lolcow now.
Escape from the Hunter's Lodge.
He is a lolcow. He acknowledges that, but he's a different kind.
Thanks.
He's just built different.
No fucking way.
Is a lolcow, but is different.
R2.
This just keeps getting worse.
You can't just use melee in this, right? No, you have to shoot. Melee is only to save your ass, I think, right? Right. Fun fact, if you play Call of Duty in 120 hertz, you have a better response time than 60 frames. It's not super noticeable. Of course. A higher frame rate means better response time. Higher hertz also means better response time. So, for example, when I'm playing Street Fighter 6, I'm playing it in 120 hertz with 60 frames. It gives me better response time. Mm-hmm. For sure.
Shiok? I don't
Excuse me,
actually know.
absolutely disgusting.
I don't think so. I doubt that he responded.
I would say the 120
doesn't
hertz
even know
looks
what
good,
happened.
but do you guys want to see 4K visuals?
Sure,
Change it
man.
then.
Why not?
But to do that, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, hold on.
Why?
Why do you
gotta get out of here?
how did I do
Why?
it?
What are you doing?
I hit the Windows button. I went to settings. I went to display.
Oh, that's what he means.
Hello? Look. I want to show me my display. What the fuck is going on? Okay.
Nice.
4K. That's going to push it just to 60 frames, which is fine. Okay. 60 frames. Go back to the game. Change the resolution. Graphics. So, we're going to change this now.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
This is
See that? Okay, so we're at 4K, 60 frames.
Else, man.
You guys are gonna see slightly more detail. I only broadcast at upscale 1440p, so you're not gonna see all the detail, but it's gonna definitely look different, right? Oh yeah, immediately I can tell you, there's way more detail on the walls. Way more. Look at that.
It's just a
You
higher
can actively see
resolution.
way more detail in the environment.
You went from 1080p to 4K.
Sure.
Of
Oh my
course.
god, yeah. So it's gonna be interesting for me to make these decisions. I feel like some games I want the quality of the resolution, and some
Why
games
can't he run
I'm
it at
gonna want
4K
the frame rate,
120?
You know? If I was playing Resident Evil, I probably would want 4K. I'd probably do 4K 60. And then if I'm playing Street Fighter, Call of Duty, I'd
Like,
probably
what's
want
stopping
max
him?
frame rate or whatever's available.
He says his
right?
TV can't do it.
Apoc, I appreciate you saying that. He says this community seems
He's
wholesome
lazy.
and cool. Just trying to see what the streamer's about. Lots of defamation.
Nice
Unfortunately, seems
larp.
cool as hell. I appreciate you saying that. I wish more people would give me a chance because of all that defamation about me.
Wholesome
But I think
and
because I was on Kino
cool
Casino last night, people are starting
ASF.
to see a little difference, and now they're giving me a shot, and that's awesome.
DSP is
right?
honestly my favorite wholesome streamer. The
You
other
gonna eat?
day,
All right, have a good meal, Jade. I got a
the
$3
other day
tip
when
here
he yelled
from
at his
GM Fool.
chat, when
Now
he
you
yelled
get-
at his chat to like go fuck themselves for trying to help him with his PC. That was a lot of fun. It's probably one of my top 10 favorite wholesome moments.
Used for modding. So I'd have to rebuy the game, and right now, considering I don't have really time to play Fallout,
Look at
it
this.
has apparently cannot be. But to do that, I would have to rebuy the game. Talking about that from CM Fool. Now that you have a gaming PC, can you try Fallout London? We were already
Fallout
talking about
London.
that. I'm interested in it, but to do that, I would have to rebuy the game.
$413 in tips.
Because
The guy just paid him to send him this message.
Because
I gotta buy the game. Yeah. Yeah. And
the one on Game Pass apparently cannot be used for modding. So
okay.
I'd have to rebuy the game, and right now, considering I don't have really time to play Fallout London, I don't think I'm going to do that right now.
No time. He can't try
Unless
it
someone
out.
gives it to me.
Like, that should have been the benchmark. The exploring stream should have been that. Why are we playing fucking
I
Riven
mean, I guess someone could send me the code for
and
it, right?
Portal?
But I guess people
Like
are saying it has to
Portal,
be the
okay,
GOG
fine.
version, not
You
the version
can't
you
play
buy
that
off
on
Steam.
console.
I don't know how
But
it
like
works. I
Resident
don't know.
Evil, what are we
I'm turning
doing?
my flashlight out.
What
Put
the
it away.
fuck?
I don't know how you turn it on and off.
Why don't you play fucking, I don't even know, Rampage Nights?
Where he was when he fell.
Play Risk of Rain 2. I don't know. Do something like you can't do on console. What are games you can't play? That's what you should have
Come
been
in there.
doing. That should have been the exploration. Not this. I mean, I get you want to test the, like, benchmark the computer. But, like, fucking download Crysis 3 or something.
Looks
I don't
sick.
know.
Looks really good.
I guess Resident Evil's okay.
That was cool.
But we've already played it. It's old. Let's do something new.
Why is there a lock here? It's so weird. This was locked before, now it's open. I see.
Download Call of Duty.
This looks great.
This looks great.
I need ammo. I only have 3 bullets. What was my email? DarksydePhil@hotmail.com. But I don't have a GOG account, so FYI, I don't have an account. Don't gift me something.
I don't have an account.
Instead, it's someone else who's impersonating me.
Just make one.
Bruce.
Like, look at that. Don't gift it. He's saying, like, don't gift it preemptively. I just noticed this.
But I don't have a GOG account, so FYI.
Someone in his chat wrote, let me find it. I think you can gift GOG copies by email.
DarksydePhil@hotmail.com.
And then he gives his email. And then he says, I don't have it.
So FYI, I don't have an account.
I don't have it. Don't gift me something.
It's someone else who's impersonating me.
Preemptively gift me the game.
Bruce.
I don't have the account though. Bro, you have $400. The guy gave you like $10, $20 to say something. That's the game right there. How much is this game?
I'll see what I can find.
Let me check. How much is this fucking game on GOG?
My escorts are.
Uh-oh.
This game's $20 on Steam, man. There's no way it's $40.
Hold myself up.
Come on. Come on, GOG. Let's go.
One way to do it. How does GOG work? Is it like just an application on your PC? It doesn't use Steam to access a game you buy off GOG? Is that true? Head for the lake.
Okay, what a weird question.
Wow,
It's
the details are amazing.
different
So man, the trade-off?
Dude, it's even on sale. It's on sale.
I definitely feel like I would.
The game is on
game,
sale.
I would play 4K 60 frames for sure.
Are you joking? He's crying about affording the game.
Look at this.
And it's on sale.
I'm inside the rope. Beautiful.
He couldn't
How
take
do I not have
the
$20.
$20.
Dude, this is my gaming PC. I just got it 2 days ago. I haven't had any games on PC. That's why.
But you've had a gaming PC before.
I have to make a GOG account in order to have people give me stuff on there.
You don't need a computer to make
the
an
storefront like
account.
Steam with its own achievement system and all from CD Projekt Red. The games you download are DRM free. You own them forever. That's cool.
Is it? You don't care. You don't give a shit. Okay.
The FPS counter's breaking my immersion, man. I can't play it like this.
Dude.
He sidekicked the barrel.
I thought this was like a benchmarking. What are we doing? Like, what? Wait, fuck off, dude. I'm skipping. I don't give a fuck. Why is he just playing it?
You're gonna run away now.
Like, fuck. What are we doing? Moving
Just
on.
noticed.
Let's
Appreciate
get out of
you
here,
seeing
please.
Loved it.
Why did we play the whole
That was a
thing?
great demo. Mint Tech demo's good, right?
Fucking
Looked good,
23 minutes
frames.
wasted.
Can't do both.
What are we
I'll do my
doing?
Decisions, but that was great. Oh, thank you. Thank you for playing. I played it last year, so.
I played it already. Yeah, thanks for wasting my fucking time,
All right.
dude.
So, man, we saw a few things today with my new PC. I would say, man, does it look good, right? How do I get out of this game? Exit. There we go. Yeah, I would say, man, the PC is great. Stacking up to do exactly what I wanted. I don't know why.
What? That's the stream? Is the stream over? No way the stream's over.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Yes,
so
it
far,
is.
Street
It's
Fighter
time.
6 runs gorgeously.
Are you
with little to
fucking
no input
kidding
delay whatsoever.
me?
I had my best day ever playing Street Fighter 6 yesterday, and you know I cannot wait to play more.
Holy
Portal
fuck.
looked good. Riven Remake, which I just finished last month, looked amazing. Right? Looked absolutely amazing, and this also looked absolutely amazing. So good stuff. Very good stuff. Excited for the future.
What is happening?
I'm checking out all these games, and what we will do.
How is this the stream?
I'll likely
you didn't
get
do
set
anything.
up. Like for example, someone says GOG. Let me take a look. Since I got
Dude,
on stream, I still got some extra time.
This was the worst stream
maybe I can go to
ever.
like GOG.com and make an account.
This is the worst fucking thing I've seen him do live.
Shit, I just punched my mic.
This
like
was
Mike Tyson,
worse
jeez.
than a fucking
Sorry about that.
reaction day.
Takes people out here.
We didn't even get to see him begging and
So,
shit because he made a bunch of money, so he can't beg.
Sign
Just
in.
wait till tomorrow
Sign
or
in, I need to make
tonight,
an
I
account, create an
guess.
account. Here we go.
Tonight the money's gone, so he's gonna start begging. Whoever's restreaming the night stream's gonna have fun. Meanwhile, he sits here playing Resident Evil as a tech demo. He can't even say benchmark. I'm gonna benchmark
Of course, I have to
my
prove
computer.
that I'm a human. By
It's a
clicking instead of
tech
capture
demo.
bullshit.
What the fuck?
Oh, how many of these am I gonna have to do? Are you serious?
What's he complaining about now?
Oh,
Ugh, my life's
I
so
hate
hard.
these. They never work.
Ugh, the captcha is so difficult. He's creating an account. It's so difficult. It's very... Also, yeah, he's creating an account. He's only doing this to get the
Don't
game
click bicycles.
gifted.
I don't see any bicycles.
Oh my lord, he can't do the captcha again.
I don't want to click fire hydrants. Get the fuck out of here.
How are you so bad at this? Dude, he's a fucking alien. There's no way he's a real person.
There are no more fire hydrants, and they're acting like there's more. There's none.
What?
And now these capture things are awful. They don't work 90% of the time.
Dude,
Crosswalks.
I've never had
There's
an
only
issue
three.
with
I just
these.
clicked 3. They went away. Now there's one more. I click on that one. And that's it. Verify. Worked, finally. It took like 7 of them.
Oh, yeah.
All right, sign
Totally
up.
human. Hello, fellow humans.
So dumb.
So dumb.
Okay.
What if this
Apparently,
is
I now
all
have an
some
account.
experiment? He's a robot. This is a robot adapting to humanity.
All right.
That's why he's so fucking
I guess if you
weird
wanted
and
to gift me games,
artistic.
my email address is dspgaming@hotmail.com.
Oh
on
my
GOG.
god.
What's weird is they just did this and didn't have me verify that it's real.
He
So-
straight up makes an account before clock out. 9 minutes before clock out. He creates an account so that way he can
Yeah.
just get a gift for by the time he comes back. Why do you do it when you leave? What are we doing? Burnell.
Burnell?
413. $200 in super chats. At least, maybe. Around there. I can't afford the game. Can't afford the game. Game's on sale!
So, yeah, I think it's dspgaming@hotmail.com is my account on GOG.com. And I guess people were saying that's how you gift games. But please don't just send me a million games. Please check with me first, okay? If you're interested in donating a game. Because I don't want to get a million games that I'm not going to play, all right? The next thing would be downloading GOG Galaxy. What is GOG Galaxy?
GOG Galaxy.
Is that an app or something?
Is it an app? I don't know, man. How about you download? What else would it be? You're going to download
Basically
a
the Steam version
browser?
of
I don't
GOG.
know.
Oh, would that? Oh, so that would be on my PC. Oh, here it is. I just got the confirmation. There we are. Cool. All new members have access to a 7-day offer. GOG Galaxy app. So I should put that on my desktop right now, my gaming PC.
Oh my god.
Let's do that. Let's close Steam. How do I get out of this? Escape.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
Oh, here we go. Power.
Sorry. I keep
Exit
opening
Steam.
the fucking thing.
Okay. Let's do this GOG Galaxy thing. Cool. Got Steam. So where would I get that? Online? Got to go to like internet.
Oh my lord. How do I install
There it is.
it? He loves adding steps. I want to point out what he did here. I want to point this out. This is how like uninitiated he is on the internet. GOG Galaxy, right? There it is. It's right there. Instead, he clicks on the how do I install. The how do I install just takes him to the first link he could have clicked.
There it is.
He's just adding steps. That's a nitpick, I know. I'm being like super specifically weird about it, but fuck
Okay.
it. Accept all the cookies. Fuck it. Let's
Download
go.
GOG Galaxy 2.0. There we go.
Advertise to me. There it is. Let's go.
Hey, did it work? It's not working. At least it's not doing anything. I clicked it, didn't do anything.
Bro, it just downloaded. It
No.
was right there. I saw
This.
it. Phil, I
What
saw
the hell's
it.
that? Weird shit popping. I don't know what that is. What the hell's that?
Oh
What's
my
this?
God.
Stop. Why is it not downloading?
It did download. It did
Waiting for
download.
downloads? Oh, where is it?
It did
Where do I see it?
download.
Here?
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
there it is. I downloaded it twice. Shit. Well. Oh, well. Here it is.
It's like he's never used one of these before.
Right?
How is he like this? He forgets everything he's ever learned ever.
Cool.
Whenever something new
I gotta
pops
log
up.
in, so I'm not going to show you guys that. Absolutely not.
Sure, whatever. I don't care.
All right, let me log in.
He's unable to retain any information. And I think it's partially an
No?
act because I've said this before. It's like whenever he plays a new video game, he always pretends it's the first video game he's ever played.
All right.
He
send me a security
literally
code.
looks at the controller sometimes. When the game says press X, he looks down
number
and
lock.
presses X.
Yeah.
What?
My number
What do you
lock is
mean?
down.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
Why do
cool.
you need to look? It's all just a shield. He acts this dumb because then if he gets something wrong, he can say, well,
And,
I didn't
okay.
know. I've
Here we
never
go.
done this before. I've never played this before.
Here
I
we
don't
are.
know.
Can
That's
you?
the only reason. That's the only reason
welcome
he acts
offer,
this
6
stupid.
days left. I'm not interested in rating. I just got it.
He
I just got it.
refuses.
They wanted me to rate it. I just got it. Relax. Okay. Excuse me.
He refuses to retain any information and want to learn anything because
Alright, so
then
here
he
it is.
can
I guess it's
remain
similar to
ignorant.
Steam, right? It's their version.
He
of
would rather remain ignorant so that he can keep his shield protection layer
Steam. Yeah, look, they got all
of
the stuff
people
on there.
making
Stardew
fun of
Valley's
him
on there.
because he runs it in his entire life is run by people he perceives that are going to make fun of him.
Only
Instead of just like wanting to learn how to use it and wanting to know how to do stuff.
for PC.
He would rather be dumb, like on purpose, play stupid.
Oh, really?
So that he can like shield himself from criticism.
Huh. Wonder how well it runs.
Maybe I'm looking
Oh,
into
my favorite
it too
game,
much,
Weird
but
Dreams.
I don't
Can't wait
know.
to play that one. Pixel art, good old game. There's the Mountain Blade people have been talking about all day. You guys want a Mountain Blade Banner Lord or something, right? Not the original Mountain Blade. How about Yuppie Psychos? Executive Edition. That sounds good. I'm just curious about these deals.
Why?
Rouse the deals.
Hopefully he sees Fallout 4 and he realizes
left.
he's being a little fucking bitch
On the
about it.
deals. What do they got here? Cyberpunk.
Come on.
$30. That's way too
Fallout 4
expensive.
pop up.
Witcher for $12.49. That's a
$30
pretty
is way
good
too
deal
expensive.
right there. That's
no,
a good
it's
one.
not. It used
They
to
have
be
original
cheaper.
Diablo on here. Wow.
Witcher used
The
to be
original,
way cheaper
that's
than
Hellfire.
$12.49.
That's the remake.
But I guess it's
$8.
worth it. It's fine. Dude, where's Fallout
Star Trek
4?
Armada. Oh, Playtale Requiem. Great game. Only
Overpriced.
$19. That's not bad.
X'd out. No, it's not. Get out of
Two
here.
Point Hospital. I played 2 Point University, right? It was called.
Vampire? You don't mention
That's
okay.
it. That's all the deals. That's not a lot of deals, man. It's only a few. Not that big of a deal.
No,
right?
that's not all of them.
There's a 30-day return policy, no questions asked. So what's to stop you from buying a
Hey,
game,
there it
and then
is.
just returning it?
It's 16
Right?
bucks,
What's
Phil.
to stop you from doing that?
Hello?
Because I would
he's
do that
not-
with
he's
every
gonna
game
ignore
ever.
it?
Because I beat every game I play in 30 days. Besides like Street Fighter or Call of Duty. So why the hell wouldn't I do that?
Now
They have
he's
a lot
gonna
of classic
buy
games and stuff that's
games.
not on Steam, or sometimes they have different prices in sale.
He's gonna
Right,
buy
look,
games
Fallout
and return them.
is
Oh.
only $15.99 right now.
Yeah, you're
Someone
gonna
told me
buy
it's
it?
like $40, but it's actually $15.99. That's
right.
not bad.
That would leave you
at
with
all, actually.
$398. Is that not good enough for you?
The only bummer is, starting over, I wouldn't have any of my save files, right?
You're gonna be playing Fallout London. It doesn't matter. You're playing Fallout London. That's the purpose of buying it. Nah, fuck it. Skip it. Fuck it.
Raider Underworld, 98 cents. 98 cents. Wow.
Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna
Original
buy it.
Resident Evil.
That would only leave me
$10.
with like
That's not bad at all. I would do
$390
that.
something.
Play original Resident Evil for $10? Sure, I would.
I can't do that. What do you think this is? I gotta pay my DoorDash bills.
Far Cry 2 they have on here. $3. Far Cry 2. There's a deals tab. Didn't we just look at that?
Great.
Was it
Hey,
a
we're
different
almost
one?
live. Actually, we're like 30
Oh, I
seconds
remember when
behind.
Painkiller was a big thing. I totally remember when Painkiller was a big PC
Buy
game
it.
back
It's
in the day.
$2. Yeah, buy it.
Coming
Let's try
soon.
it.
Resident
Like
Evil
this
2
is
and
what
3.
we should have been doing.
Double Dragon Trilogy is pretty cool.
Why didn't we do this before?
Yeah, see,
What
they have
is
Mocha
this
on here.
stream?
Yeah, they have a lot of games Steam has, but they're different pricing. Spawn Killer, the $2 super chat. He says you can get the Suffering on GOG. Oh yeah.
Oh
All right,
yeah.
so you guys know now it's DSPgaming at
Hey,
hotmail.com.
you just got
But again,
$2.
Please run
You'll
it
be
by
left
me if
with
you're gonna give me something. 'Cause I'm probably not gonna play every
$400
single thing you
now.
buy me. But I'd be interested in a few things. You guys are the kind of
Wait,
games I
wait,
listen,
wait,
but again,
what?
Please run it by me if you're gonna give me something.
Young I am
Bro. Said that.
I'm glad it's almost over. This fucking guy. Hint, hint. Save the house. Hint, hint.
Super chat
Gift
says
me
you
a
can get
thing.
the Suffering on GOG.
$400 guy just gave him $2. Guy
All right,
gave
so
him
you guys
$20.
know now it's DSPgaming at hotmail.com.
Sees Fallout 4. Nah, I'm gonna have to restart. That would suck.
But again,
Here's my email. Gift me the game.
please run it by me if you're gonna
Fuck
give
you.
me something. Because I'm probably not gonna play every single thing you buy me.
You
But I'd be
suck.
interested in a few things. You guys are the kind of games I like. Horror games.
Right, yeah.
you
Fallout
know,
4.
Some of the classic FPS games I might be interested in. Or things maybe that are like hidden gems that I don't know about.
Awesome.
Right?
What a great streamer.
Sure.
Very chill, fun,
Of course,
wholesome
Fallout
guy.
4, if you guys want me to try Fallout London, Fallout 4.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking kidding me. He's actually straight up asking for the game. Dude, you're 2 clicks away. You're 2 clicks away from buying the game. What does he do? You can give me the game. Just give it to me. What?
Sure. Of course, Fallout 4, if you guys want me to try Fallout London.
What?
Fallout 4 is a big one. Okay? All right. I got to get out of here, actually. I just realized what time it is. We're done for today. What a stream. Where we browsed my Steam library. We tried a few tech demo games. And
no
we got
way, man. This
future games,
is
all right?
so stupid.
So, good stuff. I hope that you guys
cannot
enjoyed the stream.
believe
Thank
this.
you so much, because we had way more viewers today than I
right
would get
there.
Today,
it's
way more
right
support.
there.
So thank you to anyone here who's a newcomer from Kino Casino. I'll be back. Well, I'll say this in a second. I want to stop recording first. But thanks, and more PC stuff to come. Okay. So this stream is over, but I'm going to be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. The gameplay will start roughly 7:15 p.m. Pacific time.
You gotta gift me the
this
game.
Is a very chill stream.
Here's my
Yes, it is
email.
a game where you're doing farming simulator
You know,
stuff.
you want to see
so
me
much
play
else
it,
to
right?
Plus,
If you want to see me play it, right?
it's a game where I talk
Hint,
a lot
hint.
with the audience. Okay.
Holy shit.
So
man.
if you want to come hang out with me tonight while
That's
I'm playing like
insane.
a relaxing game, come on back tonight. All right. Tomorrow, the
2
day stream, I'm
clicks.
actually going to be trying out.
2
doing
clicks
more
is all
Nintendo
it takes.
Championships on the Switch. It will
And
not
he's
be on my
not
gaming
doing it.
PC, but that's a challenge run game with a lot of fun stuff that I
It's
really
just staring
enjoy.
at us.
And then, whatchamacallit? Tomorrow night, Street Fighter 6. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I really enjoyed the stream.
413 in the bank.
And I hope to see you tonight. Peace
413
out.
in the bank. Extra $200 in super chats. Fuck it. You want to see me play it, right? Here's my email. Dude, you're joking. I hate that I watched this whole thing. I can't believe I watched this whole thing. This was the worst thing ever. And I apologize. I apologize for putting you through that. That was insanity, bro. I hated that. I hated it. That was, like, so awful. Let me see him beg again. One more time. Hello, Rafael? What? It's down? What happened? Oh, there we go. I want to see him do this scummy fucking tactic again.
Double Dragon Trilogy is pretty cool. And it says you can get the Suffel.com every like. I'm a big one. Okay? Fallout 4.
Here we go. Right here.
Sure. Of course, Fallout 4, if you guys want me to try Fallout London, Fallout 4 is a big one. Okay? All right. I got to get out of here, actually. I just realized what time it is. We're done for today. What a stream. Where we browsed my Steam library.
Right, what a stream indeed, man. Fuck you. It's right there. Wow. Wow. Anyways, hey, if you're curious about Cat's restraining order, stick around. I'll redirect you to Taking L's. I just want to say thank you, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I'm sorry for putting you through that. Thanks for sticking it out with me, though. Pause. I am Gothic.
I am World of Warcraft.
Thank you for the super chats. The likes.
I am Tekken 3.
Yeah, all the chargebacks.
I'm him.
All right, guys.
I've been him.
Cat's restraining
I will
order.
Continue to be him.
Cat's restraining order. I'm redirecting you right now to Taking L's. Stick around. I promise you, it's a real thing. It's being covered. Send him. Tell him I sent you. Send him all the love. Give him a like. Give him a sub. Okay, here you go. Enjoy, guys. Big ups.